Hello.
Hello.
No. Hello. And welcome to episode 37 of Doomsday, where the party have actually finally seen a tomb and we are now inside of it. Last week, seen the players leaving Camp New York and making their way to the Tomb of the Nine Gods. Once they were there, they discovered that they would need to open the door using the puzzle cubes. Yerk tried to do this and unfortunately did it on a trapdoor and gassed himself a little bit. Not too much. He was mostly fine. And then the party proceeded to try and solve how to make their way into the tomb. They eventually found the correct door, opened it, and then continued on to discover that it was slowly closing. In an attempt to keep the door from closing, they knocked down the obelisk in the front courtyard. In so doing, they released the demon that was inside of it, and they then proceeded to kill it and try to block the door of the obelisk, which unfortunately did not work, simply because the front door is very, very magical. And that is where we are as they enter into the tomb. All right, and we're going to pick it up right there.
Good.
You know, I think technically we still had 15 minutes before the thing closed.
No,
We
we
could always
weren't
Yes.
related.
Oh.
Yes, as you stand, you see Bill and Bob, the last to come under the door. They duck under the massive stone slab that you can hear slowly grinding into the obelisk as it cracks beneath the weight of it, as it is descending slowly and slowly downwards.
Wait, who did we leave outside?
The two,
Ranus and Varus.
Oh, that's
yeah,
right.
the two elves.
Yes. And I guess it is forwards for us then.
Oh, will we not be resting for Mr. Yerk?
Is that what
I
we're...
don't know if we should rest on a floor that could collapse at any moment.
Well, I suppose we have picked the wrong tomb to come to then. Uh-huh.
How badly injured is Yerk?
Very badly. He looks, every now and then he'd steady himself on the wall. You know that he was unconscious for a bit there with the other fight. He looks very beat up.
Perhaps it would be wise for us to secure that intersection and then camp here for, a small amount of time for Mr. Yerk to catch his breath.
Yes,
I
that might be
agree.
a good idea.
Let us make sure this area is safe, and then I will rest. But only a little bit. The death curse will not wait.
Can I move forwards, Jam,
So-
but checking for traps?
This area that you're in, just to remind you, it is a moss-covered corridor and extends beyond the second door. Tree roots hang from the sagging ceiling. You can't stand on the same position, by the way. Okay, well, anyway, I'll get to that in a moment. Ahead, a bas-relief
no.
carving of a bearded devil's face adorns the wall at a T-shaped intersection. The devil's open mouth is a well of utter darkness. And since we're moving while I'm doing narrative, guess what? You stepped on a pressure plate.
Why just... It's
You
the same
stepped on the
place.
same pressure plate
the
that
same
you stepped
fucking
on
place.
last time!
Because Yerk was going to come up and say, I've already triggered this one.
Oi.
Well, now we learn that they continually trigger. So
As you see Yerk come past and he opens his mouth to talk to Alvi, pushing past between the fox and the man, you hear a slight sound of stone against stone, and then and I will need Constitution saving throw from Yerk.
He was ready for it this time.
Yeah, still got exhaustion, right?
Yes.
At what level of exhaustion you have to get to before it starts affecting your rolls?
the first one does it, but I think level 1 is only ability rolls. Like, oh yeah, roll
I don't think
athletics,
saves
combined.
count for that.
Saves is another level.
It's in here somewhere. Yeah, so level 3 exhaustion is disadvantage on saving throws according to the
It's on your
exhaustion
sheet
rules?
as well. If you have the exhaustion ticked on, you should be able to track it on your sheet, and it will tell you each time you get it. So Yerk, I would need a Constitution saving throw from Yerk, from Alvi, and from Beagle.
Sorry, do you need another one?
No, not another one from you. So you get hit with one Yerk, so that is half of that, so 6 damage for you.
Oh dear.
Alvi, you get hit with 1. 14 damage for you, and Beagle, 10 damage.
Yerk is unconscious again.
The darts shoot out the wall, and as Yerk opens his mouth to speak, you see that these darts shoot out, and some of them smash into. Well, one hits you, one hits Beagle as well, who gives a whimper and kind of jumps back out the way, and you see him kind of trying to bite this needle out of it as it turns to dust in his skin. And Yerk, you just see kind of topple like a sack that's been let go from the top, and he is unconscious on the ground.
Yes, as I was saying, it does appear that Mr. Yerk requires some rest.
What the hell are you doing,
Alvi.
Yerk?
He's unconscious. Pick him up quickly.
Alvi, can you move out of the way? I might be able to do something about this.
It's me, chickhead. Can Elby try and move a couple of blocks ahead, checking for traps?
Yeah, give me a investigation. Okay, so you can go ahead. The moss is very difficult to make out anything. Like, it's super overgrown in here, and it's very, very difficult.
I just go to there. Just
Okay.
clear past him.
You step past him and you start pushing your way through the shrubbery and past the roots, and then as Beagle steps forward, you hear again that kind of cranking of stone. Constitution saving throw, Beagle and Alvi.
One of those days. Yeah. Oh.
There's no way to dodge them. There's no AC roll.
It's a roll to attack, which I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
Which it'll roll low, unless what's Beagle's AC?
15.
All right. You hear again the slight cranking of stone, and because you recognize it and you just hear it slightly, you manage to duck it. You know, you drop to the ground, pulling Beagle with you underneath you, and you see the darts fly overhead.
So it's the cell essentially that Beagle's on, the block.
Beagle triggered it, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, anybody else for Yerk? What's happening back there?
Oh, I
But
was
you
gonna.
you do take damage, half damage.
Oh.
Oh,
Was
no,
it
no, you
22?
don't, sorry. No, you don't. No,
Oh.
I'm bad. Okay, sorry, Kaylin?
Alright, I want to make a medicine check to try to stabilize him. If
Okay.
that's something I can do.
Yeah. It's 15, I believe. So that is a fail. So 1 death mark for Yerk. And
Do you
I'll
mean
let...
death saving throw?
Yeah.
I don't remember. When you come up, your death saves reset, right?
Yes. So you have 1 mark against you.
Oh, sorry, you just meant that gives me a straight fail.
Yeah, but you got 1 success then, so you can keep that. So you look him over and you find it very difficult to find where the dart pierced him because it's disappeared now.
Alright, I'll just cast Cure Wounds on the body then. I'll just kind of hold my chain in 2 hands and just kind of like pass it over the wounds, and just kind of this light will emit from it and try to, I don't know, pull whatever toxins are out of him, and that'll disappear.
I think you should poke the body a few more times.
All right, and Yurt comes up as he sees Alvi. I forgot to add the +8, so I am sorry, but they do hit you
God damn it.
because I'm terrible. So we'll do 2 on you and 2 on Beagle.
2 health or 2 hits?
2 hits
Oh.
each. So 15 for you.
Fucking hell.
17 for you.
That from the same Jesus.
And then 2 for Beagle. 18 and 11.
Read that up, hang on. Or someone else go.
I would advise that we perhaps stop moving.
It would appear they reset.
Yes. Yes, we should be very careful moving through here.
What tiles have you cleared of being trapped?
Just before I answer that, Jamball, I can't put the goal's health on because she doesn't have the temp health. I can just do it on his
Just do it
token.
on his token, yeah.
Okay. Also, with tiles that have with traps that have been found, am I able to point, essentially mark them out for others so that they can step around them, or do they have to roll to get past them? So.
You can mark them out, yeah. I mean, how you can tell me how you're going to do that, but you can definitely do that.
So I know that. Do I know that this, literally right where Beagle's standing, is the pressure
You
plate,
heard
or is
it
it one
where
back?
Beagle stood, yeah.
Okay. It is clear up to me, but there is one right here, underneath Beagle still.
So we've walked on, and I'll point to the right of Kalen. We've walked on those tiles and they're not plates?
That is how it seemed, yes.
Alright. And
Is the
Bill
point of being...
will start to
Yeah.
walk up. Use the keys, I guess. He'll start to walk up. To here.
At what height were these darts hitting people at?
They come out of the wall. You guys haven't looked or found anything in the wall, so...
So I'm assuming that because people are still standing on them, they don't refire until they've come back up again.
You can assume what you want.
I thought last time you said they shot me around my lower area, like my ankles and shit.
You have been shot from twice, so you know that it comes out at 2 different heights. One is low, one is more medium towards the chest.
So I'll take out some chalk and I'll draw chalk across the top of the tiles that are pressure plates.
Do you have chalk?
Yep, I sure do. I got 10.
Oh,
I got 10
good for
reams
you.
of chalk.
Yeah, that's more than enough. You can draw the whole tomb.
That's right. That was the plan. And I'll draw across the top of the tiles that we have marked as traps, so that we know that they are bad.
All right, you see Bill begin to do that.
Do you just want me to disarm these plates?
Well, do you think you're capable of doing that?
Yes.
Oh, well. I suppose if that is something you're capable of, then that would perhaps be most useful to us.
I mean, I can take a look at it. I'm good at with these tools, so I mean, I might be able to disarm the trap. But I would advise you guys stand back, just in case a stray dart goes somewhere if I trip something I'm not supposed to.
Well, I have proficiency with tools as well. I will assist you in this to lower your chances of failure.
If it is a chance to fire just from looking at it, maybe you shouldn't do it yet.
What?
Are we going to get hit just from you looking at it?
I don't think that's how that works.
Well, it is possible from tinkering around with it that you activate it again, is it not?
Oh, that's possible, but just looking at it, I don't know about that. Can I make a tools check to try to disarm it?
Well, what do you... first you have to discern how you're gonna disarm it. So...
I don't know, is there some, like, mechanism or something, like, below the rock that I can...
Give me an investigation with advantage. Okay, so you check it, you clear it out as best you can, but it is, like I said, there's a lot of overgrown stuff. So the best you can make out is that it is a plate upon the floor. And obviously when that plate is pushed down upon, it activates the trap. So the best that you can tell with all the moss and debris around is that maybe putting something to prevent the plate from triggering, from pushing down, would work. So wedging something, or, you know, some other way of preventing the plate.
If we have rocks or something that you wouldn't mind leaving behind, we can jam them under the pressure plate as not to trigger the downward motion of it, but I don't think I can get tools in there to kind of disarm whatever mechanism's behind there.
So we couldn't remove the plate itself?
No.
How different, staring at this plate, does it look from the rest of the floor when you look at it?
Not that different, and the floor, like I said, is covered in moss and growth. Like, you to clear out, it would take a lot of time to clear it, to very much assess every tile.
So it's not really realistic to be able to spot these tiles before you step on them?
Not with the rolls you guys had, no.
Okay, and... alright. So, when you stepped on these plates, where did the darts come from exactly?
Do I know that, Jam?
You would know that they came from the walls.
Not like from the left or right, like...
Or from
Both.
the head?
They came out of the sides.
Alright, the sides. And I imagine it both a medium and lower height, I believe?
Let me try and
Yes.
remember. Was it what height, Jam?
Yeah, medium and lower.
As you say.
Do we have two shields? I think Kalen has a shield. Does anyone else have a shield?
No, I don't.
Kalen had a shield previously as well, but I don't know if he brought both.
No, I gave that one up.
We have a shield.
What else can we use as a secondary shield?
Could you wedge these in there? And Elvie holds out a piton.
Probably, but if we're only 5 feet into the tomb and we're already using pitons, it seems like we'll run out eventually. And it doesn't really help us in the main problem, which is stepping on the plates in the first place. If we had a second shield, we could borrow Kalen's and then protect ourselves as we swept for them.
Well, if we're marking them off, we don't really need to waste the effort dismantling them. Just don't step on the marks.
Yes, Yerk is exactly right. You should not step on a pressure plate that has been previously discovered.
Hey, to be fair, that lot taught us a very valuable lesson. They reset.
What did?
The pressure plate I stepped on twice.
Oh, did you do that?
Yes. When you all were on the other side of the doors when I first stepped on it.
So, do we have a second shield that we could find? Or some kind of metal that could be fashioned into one? Does anyone have any such thing in their inventory?
Don't have anything like that.
Just my armor. Yerk bangs on his chest.
I could wedge my bag against the side, but that is it.
Yes, that is not very useful. Well, I suppose we should have brought 2 shields.
Well, Bill, weren't you saying that you could take 7 arrows before falling?
Yes.
Well, you could walk through and then get shot less than 7 times, because I don't think they got shot 7 times, and then make it through.
Why don't
These are no ordinary darts. They're
I
quite
don't think
powerful.
taking darts is a smart idea?
Yes. I don't think I want to be shot with any arrows.
I presume they are poisoned or something, or perhaps magically enhanced. It would probably not be a good idea for any of us to attempt that.
Will I need to roll again, Jam, to look for more traps, or does it use my 9?
No, it's your roll for the area. Oh, yeah, I'll let you go again.
Okay.
But
How tall is this room?
This room is... Let me get my cheat sheet. This room is 8 feet high.
Quick, perhaps you could hover above the plates. Or each step and try and see if there's plates there. Move the bushes out the way.
Also,
Or better yet, we could hand Crick some things to drop, and he can fly above and drop them on the spot so we can pre-trigger them to see where they are.
you were saying that the darts come from the sides of the tile you're on, yes?
Yes.
Well, then perhaps you should just stand back from that one you're on, and then crawl forward and push the tiles in front of you before you step onto them. Then you will not be harmed. Although, it is quite possible with Asarak, I believe it was, being so fond of games that once you figure that out, perhaps past the second tile, then they will start hitting you from the tile you press them on, from behind.
I'm a bit worried about that as well. And Elby points at the skull thingy that's at the end of the corridor.
That is why I think Crick should set them off. So that way...
Why are we setting them off? Why don't
So
we
we can
try
find
and
them.
not set them off?
Oh, how would you suggest we find them and not set them off, Crick?
Move slowly and keep your eye close to the ground. I don't see the wisdom in purposely setting them off and further injuring yourself.
Well, purposely setting them off is a way of discovering that they're there before we injure ourselves. We would activate the tiles before we step onto them. Unfortunately, as Kalen and I have been tinkering, attempting to deal with this plate, it does appear that it is very difficult to see them before you step on them, what with all the moss and how well-fashioned they are into the floor.
Jamball, is there, like, is the floor actually tiles, like the way it appears on our maps? Or is that just a grid for,
That's a grid for the game, but
Okay.
it's a stone floor. You know, there would be interlocking bits of stone connected together, yes.
Okay.
For the sake of this corridor, we'll say that, yeah, for convenience, it is the way that it's shown.
Well, Alfie, why don't you and Beagle step back from that section, and perhaps I will try and find the future plates.
If you like.
What were you
Maybe,
saying, Kalen?
maybe someone could sit on Bob's shoulders, and Crick could fly to the other end of the corridor, and whoever's sitting on Bob's shoulders could hold one end of the rope. Crick can hold another end of the rope, and we could just shimmy across this corridor through the air without having to touch the ground.
But then
You
how would
weren't
the last
Crick
person
to
get
hold
across?
my weight up?
What did you say, Crick?
Well, 2 of you. I don't know if that would work, but
How would we get the last 2 across?
Also, not to be pessimistic, as I do enjoy that we are thinking of interesting solutions to the problem, but if we don't know which tiles are traps, and then we have to run back this way in a retreat, it would be very lethal for us.
Yes, marking them or disabling them is quite important, I think.
And to be clear, something can only be lethal or not very lethal, but I do believe it encouraged the emotional sincerity of what I'm saying. Great. So, why don't you move Beagle back and I'll try and find the next trap, seeing as we're all taking turns getting hit by darts.
I don't think there's room here.
If you squish.
Do I need to...
You can't stand on the same thing, but he can go to where you were standing. Like, he can go to here, past you.
You can stand
Okay.
on the same tile if you squish. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, you guys can move by
There
each
are
other.
squeeze rules, yeah, but if you're just moving past each other, you can share each other's tile as you're moving.
Right, same rules. Alright, well I'll move up to here. I just meant to get Beagle out of the way before shit goes wrong. But when you stepped here, Alvi, this one wasn't a plate, right? It was just the one Beagle was on.
Yes, that's right.
Alright, great. This is a new and interesting challenge. Give me a moment. Now there's no AC rolls in this. These are there.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, there
They're
are?
rolling to attack, yeah. Not that that should influence you, that's meta knowledge.
No, but it's more that, maybe I put a shield of faith on myself so that I don't get hit by darts.
I have a staff. Perhaps you can just reach forwards and tap the ground.
Oh, no need. And Bill pulls out a 10-foot pole out of his bag of holding.
Would you touch it with that?
Yes.
10 foot.
Kalen, can I borrow your shield for a moment?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. You just pass it to Bob and he'll pass it up.
Yeah, we'll do the little chain.
And I'd like to crouch with the shield held in my left hand against the wall to my left to brace against any darts that might come out of that. And then take the pole and press down hard on the tile in front of me without
Use
sticking
a
to it.
pointer, not a...
Just
Hang
before
on.
you do, can
So this
we
one?
get...
Can you get what, sorry?
I
Is
was
this the
just-
one you're doing, Beagle?
Yes.
Can we get Bob to step back like one cell and then LV and Beagle will go back one?
Sure.
Just in case they evolve to like AoE nonsense.
Yeah, I feel like the third one's going to be, oh, you figured out the game, have you?
Yeah,
Now
and
the
that
floor
big skull.
disappears.
Well, I
it's
feel
lava.
like I gave you warning it was AoE before. As you push down this one, and you hear the click.
Wait, what?
It came from the sides though, and I was in line with him.
Well, remember the one Yerk stepped on, hit people behind him?
Oh. No, I don't remember
Okay.
that. That wasn't
So, alright, so they all... No. The 3 doesn't pass, but the others do. What's your AC?
18.
Yeah, so they all pass.
Alright.
I pass it, they hit.
So- This is poison damage. Keep in mind. So the first 2 will be Bill, and then it will be Yerk, and then Beagle. So I believe they still hit.
Wait, so it's the entire hallway activates all the darts every time a single pressure plate is hit?
No, I think they shoot out in a cone.
It's hitting stuff within 5 feet of you.
A cone?
So, like, where you triggered it from, it's hitting us 3 at the front because it's shooting out in a cone pattern, I think.
How?
It's shooting across the hallway.
It's activating more traps
Okay, it's-
than just the tile you're stepping on. So if
Okay.
you step on a tile, imagine there's a whole line of traps along the wall, like
Right,
10 feet
and that's-
long,
that's what I'm
and it's
saying.
all activating.
So is when I step on this tile, or when I don't step, when I press the tile in front of me, it's activating
Constitution saving throw, please.
Jesus.
And Beagle and Bill.
Thank bloody heavens.
Okay, so everybody passes except for Bill. So you take half damage, Yerk and Beagle. Bill, you take full damage, 14 plus 13. This is poison damage.
It's all
Oh,
poison.
wow.
It's all poison damage, yes. And then for Yerk.
So the best we can do is half.
For Beagle. Yes, so it's only half. So 7 damage for Beagle and 8 for Yerk.
And how much for me?
Well, it's 14 and 13.
Together, I'm taking both.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ow!
Alright, so again, the of the darts, and you again hear Beagle yelp and try to scramble back away, and the darts again turn to dust.
Is Yerk still conscious?
Yes.
Okay.
It would seem it triggers more than one set of darts.
Yes. Was that something you had realized before? I did not know
I would
that.
highly recommend that everyone leaves the hallway, and if only one person goes ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand back here for the rest of this.
Oh yeah, I assumed during that Jamball that the shield I have held up against my left didn't
Oh
help
my
at all.
god.
What?
Yerk, you just stepped back on the other plate.
Oh,
Alright, so Yerk steps backward.
Before we get onto this great next round,
Copies again.
the shield I was holding up against the wall to the left, did that help at all? When I was crouched down, so I'm behind the shield?
Well, it helps your AC.
Okay, but I can still get hit through it. It's not like an auto...
Because it's an attack roll, so...
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't automatically...
that was straight up just me being absent-minded. It's like, oh, Yerk needs to back up.
Just like Yerk being absent-minded.
Alright, so... Every... Here...
Would you say that these dart attacks that are coming at us is... it's a saving throw against being poisoned?
It's a saving throw for the damage. For the half damage or the full damage, honey.
Okay. I'm just asking.
Yeah, yes.
I don't know what honey means, but you might be getting in trouble soon.
No.
When?
Alright, so... I'm gonna roll dice to see who gets hit. Bill is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fuck.
Wouldn't we all get hit?
Why say that?
Oh, I mean, we're not gonna go to the
It's
tomb and then-
activating.
So it's Bill, it's Yerk, and then Alvy twice.
Fuck off.
So Bill, Yerk, Alvy Constitution throws.
I'm gonna use my.
Is
I'm
it-
gonna use my bow, like Aarakocra extra saving throw thingy.
Okay.
Bill, don't you have advantage on poison saves?
Why would I have that, Yerk?
Okay, so everybody passes, so it's half damage for everyone. So Bill's damage, and then Yerk's damage, and then Alvy twice.
That might. Which one was my one? Sorry.
The last two.
Oh.
So 6 and 10, 16 damage.
Oh. Everybody needs to stop fucking moving.
How much was for me? Which one was my dart?
The first one.
Okay.
I think maybe you guys should listen to Crick. He had a pretty good idea about maybe getting out of the line of fire. I don't know, that's just me though.
Do I round down the 19 if it's halved?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So 8 and then... Okay.
Unless otherwise specified, D&D's always round down.
Okay, so then plus...
Correct. Alright, so you see Yerk step back and you hear again the of the rock and then the of the darts. Everybody cries out in pain as they get hit, and Yerk just again falls like a sack of potato.
So I took how much from the... Oh shit,
Oh,
how much
no.
from the first one? Because that should have been halved again.
Does this qualify for me to just use my relentless endurance?
Fuck, how much did I take from the
What
first
does it say?
D&D chat, how much damage did I take from the first...
When you're reduced to 0 HP but not killed outright.
From this one?
Does
I
it
can-
say anything else, like combat, or
From this trap, the 2 dots.
didn't you already use it today?
No,
No,
I
he
didn't
did
use
not.
it against the demon thing I just dropped.
Because I need to halve that again.
Yeah, you use it against the UNT, that's
14
right.
plus 13, thank you so much. So,
Yeah,
back
sure. Yeah.
7. Wait,
Okay, I'll just do that.
It's already halved, so...
So I'm at 1.
3.
Okay, you see Yerk kind of fall, and then he grabs the wall and keeps himself steady.
Back 3, back 4, I guess. Back 7, fuck it, I think.
Good
I might
goodness.
might be a little too much, but
Please stop
should be
stress
more
stepping on the
careful.
trap, Yerk.
I might add a little bit too little back, but that's fine.
Okay. Everyone should back out of that room. Quickly. But without stepping on any of the known traps, please.
Not quickly. Bobby, you're
By the
going
way-
back.
Just so everyone's aware, that empty circular thing is something you can move in. It's not a player token.
I'll get that out of the way.
And I guess I'll just state it outright. Crick is flying, so you guys can stand underneath me. You said the ceiling was 8 feet.
Yeah, it's 8 feet high, so...
Oh, 8 feet. I thought you said 8 meters. My bad.
Yeah, no, 8 feet high. So,
Okay.
like, they can, but they'd have to be, like,
They'd be
squatting.
crouched over, yeah.
Beagle can.
Beagle can. Beagle and Crick can legally share a tile.
Wow.
Let's put that, like, here, so that Yerk hopefully doesn't step on it.
Is Yerk up?
Yes, he's got one here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I roared with orcish fury and refused to fall again.
Oh, good. So, when I press the plate down, the entire hallway seems to just emit darts. How very inconvenient for us.
How many more you got in your buddy? Can you keep going?
Oh yes, I am probably fine for more. And then we should have a nice rest.
Agree.
I think I'll cast a spell.
Wish I could do that.
I mean, I think I'll beseech Saloon for, guidance. Saloone.
What is Bill doing?
I'm just deciding.
Bill stands quietly, perfectly still, and after he says that.
Can we hear
Oh,
gears?
he's just paying.
So is there like a height limit to how high the darts go, or are they coming out like at the top of like the room as well?
They're coming out quite high as well. Like it's an
Okay.
8 foot high, and it's coming out at chest and floor, and it's an attack roll. So
If I just cast Detect Magic as a ritual, can I sense magic on these plates or something like that?
If they're magic.
you cast detect magic. Roll. Give me the thing. I just want to see what the range of that is. I think it's 30. Is it?
Yeah.
All right, 30 feet. So, detect magic there would give you. Okay, the only magic you sense directly around you is in front of you at the devil's face.
What kind of magic is it?
It is a aura of illusion.
Aura of illusion. Can I tell how wide the aura is? Or is it just on the
It
face?
seems to cover the devil's face.
Okay. Well, there's an aura of illusion around the devil's face, but it doesn't help me find the pressure plates. I think I will cast a different spell. On myself.
You got a spell that'll plug up holes?
Yes. Do you have a hole that needs to be plugged?
Yeah, the dart holes.
Oh, no, but I can fix your clothes. I'll take the pole. Can I go prone, please? Prone of the shield?
I would say if you're moving prone diagonally, you'd touch other
I'm not moving yet.
tiles, though. Oh, yes, then you can go prone.
I just want to go prone, and then so it doesn't give me any benefit to actually, like, use the shield against certain parts of the wall,
Shield
right?
gives you AC, unless...
Okay, so I'll just have the shield, quote, equipped then, if it doesn't make any difference where I hold it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a +3 instead of a +2.
Great. Alright, so that plus the Shield of Faith is pretty decent. And then I'll lie prone. I'll lie prone and I'll push on this tile with the pole.
Use pointer.
Okay.
Wait, is that the shouty shield?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Beagle, you're supposed to be yelling right now.
How do I point? Like...
Yeah, okay, so the diagonal one. Okay, you push on it, and nothing seems to happen.
Alright, well I'll stand up, and then I'll go and place one foot and press down on this tile, and if nothing else happens, I'll stand on it.
Yep, you can go ahead and you stand on it.
Alright. And now I'll lie prone, and I'll do the same thing to this tile to the left. Sorry, not the same thing. I will push down on the pole. The same thing I did before. Lie prone.
Nothing seems to happen.
Okay. I will draw something good on it. What should I draw on this tile to say that it's a clear tile?
Why not just assume the other one's bad?
Because
And mark that as a don't touch.
because there's no basis in that assumption. Why would
A
we give
smiley
ourselves...
face.
Okay, yes, good.
Bill, stop yelling. You're going to bring attention to us.
I can't
It's
stop
the shield.
yelling.
Stop talking.
As his voice rings out and echoes through the corridors.
But if you're finding a clear path, we should just be choosing to walk on that one and not bother testing any of the tiles otherwise.
Yes. That's exactly right. Wait, I'm not meant to be talking. I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
And then I'll stand up. And then I will move in the same ginger manner onto the smiley face tile.
Okay.
Do you think that that necklace you had from Unk would be helpful at this point still? Is it doing anything? And Bill will look back.
Didn't stop me getting hurt.
You don't have it.
You hear, as you step up to the corner, the sound of water to your left.
Alright.
Yerk, you don't have the pendant.
What?
Crick has
The
a pendant.
pendant. You don't have it. I do.
I thought I had it.
No, you gave it to me.
Oh yeah.
Is it doing anything, Yerk?
I forgot I gave it to Crick. Crick, is it doing anything?
No, I don't think so. Jamball?
Are you using it right?
The pendant. Crick's got it over his neck, and I'm assuming this is not doing anything.
Nope.
No, it's Stacia. It's inert.
Are you using it correctly?
How else do you use a pendant, Bill? I've got it over my neck.
Is that standard for pendants?
I believe so.
Oh! And then Bill will turn around and face away so his back's facing the party, and you'll hear probably like a little... And like he'll reach into... You see his hand go to his chest, and then when he comes back and he turns around, he's placing a necklace over his head. Right. Well, I hear water to the left, so I guess I'll keep exploring. And I'll go prone and test this tile. Sorry, I know you want the ruler. This tile.
Okay. And nothing seems to happen.
Okay.
By this time as well, you can hear the of the door behind you as it's crashing down into the obelisk.
Great.
And considering how long it takes Bill, it is almost shut.
What about this tile? I want to test this tile.
Nothing happens.
Okay. I will move up one tile.
Okay. And you step into this corridor. To your left, you see a rusted iron gate is set into the corridor floor. And through its bars, you can see muddy water is flowing slowly past. To your right, you see what looks to be a balcony of some kind.
I will draw a question mark on the other tile.
And ahead of you, as said, is the bearded devil's face. And the devil's open mouth is a well of utter darkness.
Oh, good.
Its mouth is open, in case that wasn't clear.
Can I, from this point on, when I say I test a tile in this hallway, can it be assumed that I'm going prone and poking it with a 10-foot pole?
Yeah, you can do that. It'll
Okay.
take a little bit of time, obviously.
Can I test these tiles in front of me then to the left?
Mm-hmm. Nothing seems to happen.
Okay. Alright! I have marked on the hallway the additional pressure plate, of which we have discovered 3. I have marked a safe tile with a smiley face. And I have marked, and I'll point at the tile as I say all those, and I have marked with a question mark this tile, which could be both a trap and not a trap until someone steps on it and finds out.
Which no one should.
So you can all enter the hallway now, and perhaps take a rest.
Did you check the tiles around that face in the wall?
Yes, I'll draw on them. I'll draw on all the tiles that are good. I'm going to draw a circle on good tiles.
Why not stick with the smiley face?
It's complex to draw. Let me just double check this one to my... I did check that one to my east, didn't I? Let me just double check that one. This one right here. That one's good, right?
Yeah, you did check that one.
Okay. Right. I'm just going to sweep to the east. You all rest in the hallway, and I'll try to sweep through this hallway to the east. And if I'm not discovering any pressure plates, I'll sweep both tiles to be safe.
Yep, you can do that while the others come forward, and you don't get any pressure plates, though you do see a lot of centipedes and bugs scurry away from you.
So this
As you get to here, Yerk, you would to see the devil's face, the bearded devil's face that is adorning this intersection, and you would notice that its mouth is wide enough for a creature to crawl through, and it's covered in complete blackness beyond.
Alright, so this entire hallway to the east is clear? Just moving myself out of the way.
You can check that if you wish, yes.
I'll sweep that hallway.
Are the others coming forward while he does that? Because that's going to take time.
Does my dark vision see through that darkness?
No.
Ooh, spooky.
I think Alvi would wait until there's more information.
Okay, well, Zark is
Alvi.
going to go forward.
Alvi, I think we should take that first warning into account as we move through here. You remember the one outside on the obelisk?
Oh yes, the warnings.
My character would?
I mean, it was only 30 minutes ago.
Do we still
Bill,
have
did you say
I
the
do.
ones with the circles were safe?
Yes, circle is good.
Which bit do you mean, Craig?
Well, from what I remember, I think we'd only gotten maybe the first half of it done. From what I can tell. I don't think we did anything with the mask or any sort of doomed child or anything like that.
No, you're right.
I think we should keep that in mind as we move on.
Yes, it is a good idea. What is the next bit? In darkness it hides.
It may be this face up ahead? I don't know. We'll have to see when we get close.
There's not much we can do about it now, I guess. I can't really... Is there enough room up ahead for us all to get up there, or...?
Or you could go and see. Or you can ask.
Is there enough room up there for all of us?
Yes?
In what metric?
What fucking metric? Can we stand in the hallway up there?
There are 2 more tiles that are currently considered safe.
Are they right in front of that thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Elvie looks at Crick.
Oh, that was a mistake.
We should be
Just
careful.
don't touch it.
There's no need to be hasty.
Do you want to wait back here?
I'm perfectly fine with that until they've cleared more out.
And just to remember, you're also in the room with the ticking hourglass.
Fuck. We
Yeah,
should
but the
wait.
thinking hourglass was for... Well, I guess we're making an assumption there.
It looks to have approximately 20 or so minutes left.
Let's wait on the other side of the door.
Okay.
Beagle, come.
And Jamball, I'm sort of assuming, but I want to make sure. Am I able to hover above any of these tiles? So if I move over
Yeah,
a tile,
if
I still
you-
won't trigger it?
If you're flying, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'll just keep the wing symbol on just to indicate that.
If you have the wing symbol on, I'm going to assume you're flying all the time. So
Okay, cool.
that'll be on you to put it off and on and let me know. Okay. Also, as you are looking down the corridor, Yerk, towards the end to the left, you see a crystal window. Creepers and vines cling to the walls of the corridor, and at the end you see the arched crystal window, and it is 6 feet wide and 10 feet high, and through it you can see a dark chamber.
That is that right here, this thing here.
That's the window.
Hey, Jamball. Can I go ahead and cast Death Ward on myself?
Yep, you can. Give yourself a symbol.
Or,
Is that a concentration? It's not, is it?
nope. It's 8-hour duration.
Can I look down this grating in front of me?
Yeah, you'd have to step up to it.
Can I inspect the tile in front of me for a trap?
Roll investigation.
Oh god.
You don't notice anything. Okay, so you can look down the crate. You can see that they look pretty strong, and they're spaced widely enough that a small creature could probably squeeze through them. And beneath you can see a sluggish underground river, which is flowing to the north. It's flowing that way.
This place has a water system. Fancy.
Anybody else? Anything?
No.
No.
Are all the tiles up there clear? Can we come up?
clear enough
What does that mean?
that there's room.
Are there still tiles to be cleared?
Oh yes, many. Many tiles. In fact, Yucca's already standing in an area I would consider unknown and dangerous.
Well, I don't see anywhere on this grate there could have been a trap.
Oh, you can see the traps. That's marvelous.
What is our intentions? Are you going to try and clear that hallway and we're going to rest in there? We all need to rest now.
Yeah, I think we should all just come up to the clear tiles up here and just set up and hold this hallway down. I mean, we can't really go exploring into the unknown, especially with so many of us that are actually hurt now.
Yes.
How about
Seems like a bad idea.
I will continue exploring to the east. Yerk, if you can see the traps, you should explore down the hallway to the west.
Wait, shouldn't we rest before you continue exploring? Maybe the results of your exploring cause us to, have to run from something or something like that, where we will be in more danger.
Oh, well, certainly. I will remain stock still.
and put
I
that
also
shield
don't-
down for now, then.
To rest out there, we're going to need to sleep.
No, just a short little rest, Alvy. We're not gonna nap.
How much health do we get back from a short rest?
You
As
roll
many
your
hit
hit
dice
die.
as you want to spend.
Huh.
I also don't think it's very wise for Yerk to go exploring on his own. He's very badly injured right now.
That's why we should all just stay put and take a rest for now. I mean, we got through one hallway. There's no need to rush this.
Exactly. There's no need to be hasty. This place is very dangerous. If there's enough room up there for us to all comfortably have a rest, then we'll come up. If not, we should clear a little bit more.
Bill, did you clear these two spots ahead of me? Or the space in front of me?
Where do you mean?
That's the statue, I'm pretty sure.
These two spaces here.
Oh, no, that is the devil's face. I have not decided to touch that.
Okay.
It doesn't look like something I think we should be touching.
No, it looks rather untouchable.
There's this line here that's clear. That you could probably stay. And he'll point to each of these kind of spaces individually.
Okay.
Sorry, am I re-rolling if I'm investigating the tile in front of me, or is it the same roll?
It's the same, bro, and you don't see anything. Bill, as the last words of your last sentence kind of echo and fade away, you hear what you think is a noise, and you look out towards the balconied area. How far is your dark vision?
I think it's 60. Let me check. Yeah, 60.
So you can see a staircase runs down. You can just see the edge of it running down, and as you look, you hear a noise in that direction. In this direction over here,
What kind of noise?
the sound of what sounds like scuffling feet.
Alright. Bill will take his hand and he'll knock on the wall next to him a couple of times to gather attention, and then he will point in the direction of that noise and make a motion. Like, he'll point to his ear, where his ear would be on his helmet, and then make the motion of, like, I don't know. That he would do that. That's all he would do, actually. He wouldn't have advanced motion for anything.
Does he
beyond that. I
look
can't think of what else.
alerted?
Yes, I mean, I guess. Like, I don't know, he's pointing and calling alert to himself. He's wearing a helmet other than that. He has no
Would
expression.
I hear the sound as well, being next to him?
Roll me a perception. Once he stops and he starts doing motions, you hear the sound as well, yes.
Something's moving.
You're just
Anyway,
gonna
point.
draw his crossbow.
What is going on up there?
Movement. It hasn't come our way, but we can hear something.
Shit.
And I will keep looking in that direction to try and spot what it is.
The shuffling continues for a moment and then stops. And then just silence.
We might need Bill to keep clearing. If we have to fight here, we need as much space as we can get.
Well, it's stopped moving. We just need to rest right now. We can't go doing anything. We just did take a minute here. If anything happens, we're not prepared for it right now, and I don't know if I can, keep you guys that way for long.
But if something comes and we have to fight here, we need more space. We can't just stand still and hope for the best. We can't go backwards.
Well, they have to come to us.
Bill and Bob will lie prone on their tiles, and Bill will pull out his thunder cannon and aim it towards this aperture, this opening at the
If
intersection.
the Guardians here have intelligence, they'll likely know of the traps, and thus will not come to us, because they will not want to risk themselves.
It depends on what they are. It could be just some animal in the cave. Or tomb, I should say.
A mere animal is no match for us.
We could not even get past pressure plates.
A magical trap, much more dangerous than a wolf.
I don't think it's a wolf.
I'm going to rest right where I am.
Yeah, a cave bear maybe. No matter. If we're resting, I'm resting. And Yerk will sit down. Just kind of get chilled.
Is that the decision? Resting?
I'm cool to rest.
Yep.
Okay. So, you all begin to make yourself comfortable and rest as best as you can. Bill, as you're watching down the corridor, you hear some shuffling once more, and then this time a different noise. A type of almost like clanking.
Oh, it's their third brother, Bam.
Well, I'll do the same thing where Bill knocks on the wall to gather attention and then points towards it.
The clanking continues clunk, 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 and then stops for a moment, and then silence.
Okay.
And at this point, you'd all be able to hear it as well as you quiet, and it echoes through the corridors, and you hear again the clank, 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 and this time it comes towards you.
Okay. I will prepare an attack if it comes around the corner.
Yerk will also get up and do the same.
Jamball, how long have we been resting so far?
Not a rest.
Okay, I'm just curious if the hourglass has still got time in it.
The hourglass would have about 10, 12 minutes left.
Okay.
So, yeah, I don't have... I'm not forced to take the attack if it comes around the corner, am I? Like, I can decide when it happens?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll prepare an attack. And at this point, I think the Shield of Faith would probably be off me.
How long does it last?
10 minutes, I think.
Nope, you still have a little bit left.
Oh, great.
Oh, wait, no, you put it on when you're clearing the corridor, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it would be gone then. Okay, and the clank comes closer.
Bill, can I have my shield back?
Sure. I'll pass it back to him.
And as you hand it to him, you turn your eyes back to see, turning the corner, something tall and monstrous looking. What looks to be a figure clad in rusty metal plate armor begins to round the corner, and it's dressed almost similarly to Bob. Like vicious spikes come out of the shoulder guards placed upon it. Its face is just a helmeted silhouette in the darkness. Around its wrist there is a clasp connected to a chain that runs down to its waist, where it is connected to some kind of loop or to keep it connected to the belt, and then put onto the chain. It's almost like trophies seem to be shrunken and shriveled dead heads. Another chain connects around to the back of it as it clanks forward.
Huh.
Is that picture accurate in that we can see flesh?
You can see rotted flesh beneath some of the openings of the plate.
Oof. God damn.
And we are going to roll initiative. People who are prepared can take their prepared shots if they so wish, or not.
I curve one around the corridor.
Wait till I got the tracker up to do initiative.
Well, I got a 9, so I'll just have to change that.
Do Crick and Elvie even like roll in this? Given the
Yeah, you still roll.
Okay.
Rolling
We would still hear it coming, because of what Jamball was saying. It's because it's so quiet right now.
Okay.
I gotta roll again. I'll add the 10 to it.
You would still roll initiative. It doesn't matter because you still initiative is how the game flow is. It's not.
I
Thing.
forgot to click my character. I'll add it.
Initiative isn't something like you turn on because you're aware. It's just when the game transfers into a like a structured time mode.
Yeah, I sort of understood that. I just wasn't sure if because of the distance, if we were even a part of it.
From my understanding, we still would have heard the noise coming down the hallway.
Right, but even if you're not a part of it, it's the game flow. It's not.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit, I rolled another 20. Well, that's easy. Although I wasted it. God damn.
Alright, well, I guess I'll take my prepared action that I did prepare for this.
Can I have my crit back, Jam?
No.
Balls.
Okay, yeah, you can take your prepared action.
Bang.
And then you would hear blasting through the corridors Bob's gun as it goes off.
We're all now deaf.
I also shot earlier, rolled an 18, 5 damage.
Okay. Give me 1 moment, please.
This is gonna hurt a lot. Because I'm prone.
Is that icon for prone?
Yeah, we're both prone. So I was expecting to get shot, not just have someone walk up. I should have stood up when I was getting closer.
Looks like the back pain icon.
I'm going to get hit very hard.
You can just get up in your turn, can't you?
It's not my turn. I only had a prepared action. And I didn't say I was getting up before it rounded the corner.
Is that its roll though with a 2? Oh no, and that 8.
There's an 18, yeah.
Ah shit. That's 2. Well, the music confirms it's not going away.
Darkest Dungeon is such a great soundtrack.
That's the little side-scrolling platform one, isn't it?
That's right. It's a very good
The
game.
heavy crossbow shoots forward, and the arrow like just tings off of the rusted plate as the creature continues to come forward.
What about
The
the
gun
gun?
shoots out, and you do see as you hit its side, kind of like almost half stops, but it's more like it just kind of pushed its momentum back, and it keeps coming.
Oh,
But it did make an effect.
So it's me?
And then Toll the Dead also came out.
What?
What? Not
They were
talking
doing
about-
prepared actions.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying another enemy came. Oh, he's
no,
got
Toll the Dead is an
Dead.
ability that Kalen has.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
now it's your turn, Albie. As you
Okay.
hear the gun ring through the corridor.
Do I need to move? So, like, it's 30 feet to that tile. Does it, like, do I lose distance navigating the squares, the tiles?
No.
So I can move to there by taking the path that we've seen proven?
If you go, yeah, you can move like normal.
Okay.
You've got to move tile by tile.
Yeah.
That's all.
Why not move? I can't do a diagonal. Are you gonna?
Yeah, you can do a diagonal. That's fine.
Yeah, you can.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, I'm using arrow keys, so. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 30.
Yeah.
That's 35.
Oh, what? Isn't it? It was 30 today, wasn't it?
5, 10, 15. Oh, you went diagonal there? Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. And I can have like 10 seconds of dialogue.
You have 6.
What just happened?
There are enemies.
Elvi like turns to the right and would see that one. I would assume.
You have dark
Um,
vision?
Ooh.
Yeah, you put it on. Remember?
Did I? Okay, I couldn't remember if I put it on. Okay, well, yeah, he's gonna loose an arrow at the first one. Shit, I didn't do Hunter's Mark. Dang it.
Why do you have advantage?
Because I haven't had a turn yet.
Yes. Yes. And you loose the arrow and it goes straight through and lodges in the hole, the small dark hole in its helm. And you see its head kind of snap back and then come forward again. As it steps forward.
I should have moved the gun, but there isn't really space. The gun I think could get right up to it. I don't know what's happened, so I'm just going to bring Miguel up into sort of range. Could I just drag him, or do you want me to arrow him up the hallway?
Does he have movement?
Yeah. Why wouldn't he?
Does he have movement to get there?
Yeah. I wasn't going to take him all the way out to the enemy, so I was just going to bring him up to just below Kalen.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I
Remember
think.
that tile's not. It's an unknown tile. So be careful.
Oh,
about it.
you're right. I was going to go there.
The one beneath you is okay.
Yeah. You'll just have to.
Is that it?
Sorry, just let me double check. So if I go here with 19, I would then have like 40, so I could get right up. I know, fuck it. I'll just, yeah, that's his turn. And he just holds his action for if anything comes within range.
Okay. Around the corner, you hear the clank of another one step forward. As it comes clanking into the corridor, it picks up speed, running towards where Bill is. It begins to swing the chain around, and then goes to bring it down on top of him.
Warding flare on the first one.
Okay, which brings it back to a normal attack.
Uh-huh.
That's a miss, I believe.
Yeah.
And it slams into the ground, and you see like just from the force alone, pebbles and rocks go flying up everywhere. And then it, once again, brings it back around.
Ow.
As the chain slams into you and rakes across you, you take 18 points of damage.
Now, let me just check something, sorry. It's disadvantage on melee attacks when you're prone, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, 1 sec, sorry. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a disadvantaged melee attack with Bob for the artificer thing when I get targeted and he's within 5 feet.
Wait, was that Bob who said ow?
There's Bill.
Ah.
Okay, that is a miss.
Okay.
As he lashes out and can't quite reach
Okay.
Bob.
And then Bob will stand up and take not disadvantaged attacks.
He slashes out, and the first one, he only manages to scrape his weapons down the metal, and you hear a screeching noise. And the other one he brings forward and manages to punch it straight into the side of it. So it doesn't even pay much attention to him. It hardly even turns its head. Anything else?
Nope.
Crick.
Crick will sort of hoverfly to that tile and then shout to the party.
We need to fight it in the intersection. Otherwise, not all of us can engage it.
Yes, I will withdraw.
And then I will use my rest of my action to just dodge.
Okay. Bill.
I'm gonna disengage to here.
Okay.
That's my turn. And then, actually, sorry, for a bonus, wait, yeah, for a bonus action, can I put Shield of Faith on Bob as I go?
Mm-hmm. It's not
that's
touched,
okay.
so you can do it from there.
Oh, Jam, you didn't roll for Azaka either. Unless I.
Oh,
just
whoops, you're right. I'll just add it to the end. Yuck.
Okay. You're just gonna switch to his greatsword. And, walk forward, and he's gonna take 2 swings at this guy.
Alright, you swing your sword through him, and you connect, and you drag it through the body of it, but it turns its head and looks to you, and doesn't seem, like, too phased by what you're doing.
Okay, and then I'm gonna turn that first one into a trip attack.
What is the save?
The DC 16.
Has he... has Yoke been healed?
No.
So you're still on 1 HP.
Yes.
Haven't you been down twice?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the fucking exhaustion rules?
Where were you standing?
Pardon?
Where were you standing before? Were you standing here?
Yeah.
Then you can't get there.
You can't even get there,
Unless you move.
actually.
Oh yeah, because it's 30. Okay. Fine, never mind. I'll just stay back here and do nothing.
Is Yerk like trying to kill himself?
No, but I'm still like the beefiest person in the party.
No, you're not. You have 1 HP.
You have 1 HP right now.
In terms of getting hit or not, like.
Highest AC.
No, you
Yeah.
don't. Do you?
I don't think
Well,
that's true.
What's
But
your AC?
anyway,
What's your
anyway,
AC?
so what is your action? You gonna
I
say that-
can't do anything then, so I'm just gonna stay back here.
Are you doing anything with your action, or are you just passing?
Just passing.
All right, Keelan.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to pull the chain, and the spiritual weapon's gonna appear behind old boy
Get them, Dark Elf.
at level 2. So he will make a attack. Well, I'm not gonna gender my whip.
Thank you.
All right, so the whip lashes through it. Again, it doesn't seem to pay much attention.
That's all good. And I will cast Toll the Dead with my action.
Perhaps we should have
You
spoke
see
to
it
him.
beginning to step forward, and as you toll the dead, what is your toll the dead?
It's the discordant chorus of like angelic voices.
It's the air horn.
It begins to step its foot forward, and as you toll the dead, it kind of freezes for a moment before again placing it down. Assuming that's it. Any movement?
No.
Alright, this one's going to move up to Bob. Also rushing forward.
No, players.
Did you say Plaid?
Players.
No, Plaid. Plaid, help.
Okay, and it will attack Bob twice.
Good heavens.
Oh dear.
Shit, did they both hit?
Yes.
As you see it bring its chain up around its head, it swings it around, grabbing a hold of Bob. It clashes into him and it pulls him forward and brings him down and smashes his head on his knee before Bob pulls himself free.
Jesus.
Azaka is going to pull out her scimitar and move back to here and hold her action.
Does any traps go off?
Nope.
What is the red mark on the one on the north?
It's the one that's got the arrow in its base.
The one Elvie hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see, where did Bill go? What? We're trying to lure
behind
them
you.
into the intersection. He uses some of his dialogue for. No one responds? Fuck. Alright. Beagle is going to advance, rushing forwards, whilst Elvie is prepping his next arrow.
I mean, you asked if we're trying to learn an intersection, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, we had said that earlier. Sorry.
No one said it when I did my... Hiya. Alright. Alright, Beagle's gonna hold his action there. Elvie will just fire another arrow at the one that he's already hit in the visor.
Okay.
The normal shot. This time, remembering to put Hunter's Mark on. Onto the one with the red dot. Think of. Oh,
Ooh.
dang it! Should have done the shot. So yes, he fires that, and then, so I can make my way past, say Beagle and Crick. We can step on the same tile as I go past.
Yes, you can share the tile when you're moving past.
Okay. Well, I'll just if I can, I'll just drag my token to here without trying to step it around and stuff.
I believe it counts as difficult terrain as well, so it'll take 10 for every...
I think I get to ignore that.
Yes, you do ignore difficult terrain.
Okay, so yeah, I just place myself down here,
Okay.
and Beagle holds his action for something coming in range. And that's the both of us done.
Don't forget you roll your Hunter's Mark damage. You
Oh,
really
hell.
should make a macro for that.
Shoot.
Okay, the other one steps forward. Coming to you, Kaelin. What's your AC? 19?
Yeah, first one hits.
So the first one, it brings its chain around and it smacks into the side of you, trying to grab a hold of you to pull you in to hurt you more, but you manage to push it back and step away. Bob.
Can Bob disengage out of that situation?
He
And move
can.
backwards. Thank you. That's that turn done.
Wait, so did you just walk over those two spaces in front of the fountain?
I walked. No, I walked through Kaelin. I assumed these aren't even tiles. I thought this was the wall.
Okay.
Can we even stand here, Jamball?
Out of combat, I'd allow it.
Yeah.
He's squished in combat. Crick.
Okay, so this corner, can I attack through that corner, or is that is it considered like a wall in the way? Would you say? I'll mark these two tiles.
So you want to attack him from around the corner?
Well, I'm wondering if I even can. That's what I'm asking. If I moved
Uh,
one tile up, could I attack through the corner?
I'm gonna say no because Kaelin's there.
Okay,
So
that's
you
fine.
because he'd need to lean around the corner and he's in the way.
That's still fine. Quick will move to that same tile and then just prepare an action to attack when something comes around it.
Okay. Go.
Bill's gonna shoot the top guardian.
And that's that.
28 damage. You see as it reaches for Bob as he begins to kind of duck out the way of its massive chain as it swings around again. It turns facing as it runs. It turns kind of more towards you as it follows his movement, tracks his movement, and you shoot it straight in the chest. And then you see it kind of stop for a moment and then take a step forward once more and then fall onto its face.
Alright,
Ah.
they can't take many arrows.
Anything else?
No.
Did you do your concentration save for Bob's damage, by the way? Oh no, wait, you don't have to. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm being a big dumb. Yeah?
Did you just say you're being a big dumb yerk? That's rough.
You're just going to move up to here. And I will use lunging attack so that I can hit him from back here. And I'm going to do that twice.
Okay, they both miss.
Yay. That'll be my turn.
Okay. You can't quite get your sword around. Like, you go to swing it, it's very big. You hit the face of the stone wall and the devil face, and you can't quite get the swing in. Kaylin.
Alright, I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon behind him. Try to smack him with that.
Yeah, it again hits him, but he again doesn't seem to pay much attention to it.
Oh, good. Then I'm gonna Toll the Dead. And then... Oh, nice. And then I am going to take an attack of opportunity and go stand over behind Crick, and I will warding flare his attack of opportunity if he chooses to take one.
He will.
And that'll end my turn.
Oh no, yeah, that's not trap square. All right.
Yeah,
I
I went
had me
through.
worried there.
Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right. I missed the.
Don't even think about it.
Azaka is going to take her bow out and she is going to shoot at it. And you see again the arrow kind of plinks off of the armor. Alvi.
Shit. What was the tiles there? I go there. Okay. I'm gonna try and have them move at the same time. So Beagle is going to like jump forwards here, and Alvi will take his position, and then Alvi will fire at it, switching his hunter's mark to it and fire at it. Which Beagle will attack given he's seen it. Oh, does he get advantage? Does that class as advantage with where Crick is? Is it adjacent?
No, because Crick can't attack it.
Oh, dang. Alright. Just normal attack.
Also, you need to roll again to see if you hit Beagle.
I'll see if the arrow hits him.
Yeah. Well, actually, I like that rule that we were talking about before, Beagle, and I'm gonna implement it here
Over the
so
shoulder.
you don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're one tile behind who you're shooting over in combat, then it won't risk him.
Okay, that's
So
lucky.
that's fine.
I like that.
But that misses as well.
Okay, both, so all things so far.
Yep, both
Yeah.
miss.
Beagle just takes his attack.
Beagle, get off my count. Yes, that one will hit. And it's a strength saving throw.
Fall down, you Goliath. Yeah.
It does indeed. Beagle leaps up and drags his arm, and you see him kind of catch where the chain is and just drag it to the ground, and with a massive thump, it does fall to the ground.
Good boy, Beagle. And then we both just move back to where we were previously. Again, I'll just do it that way. And then Beagle goes back to where he was.
The Guardian stands up and steps forward.
I attack it with my reaction. One second.
Does the
Not
whip
with
get
the
attacked?
Do you get advantage?
No,
No,
that
the whip
was
does
a
not.
mistake. So 13.
13. 13 does not hit, unfortunately. As it comes around, it's still kind of like getting up, and you miss. Okay, and it is going to roll an intelligence. Oh, it's not very intelligent. Crick, you attacked it, so it's going to attack you.
Oh boy.
It's probably best case scenario.
Very reactionary.
Ouch. Or the first one hits.
The chain whips around, Yerk darts out the way as it slams into you and you hit the wall, but you manage to push yourself back and dodge the second one. Bob.
Bob's pretty chill, just having a prepared attack back here. So it's on to Crick.
Yes, Crick's turn.
Okay. Crick is going to swing his quarterstaff at it twice, and then use a key point and punch it 2 more times.
Ooh, punch it.
The quarterstaff, you bring it down straight on its head and then wrap it across the side of the face, but its head doesn't even move against it as it continues to look at you and swing the chain back around. As you switch and bring your other hand around, though, when you punch it, you do manage to turn its face and you see a dent in its armor from where your fist hit it.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to disengage back about 10 feet. Gonna get behind Kalen.
Okay. You're flying, so you can just not worry about that. Yeah.
Okay.
And then he hits the pressure plate on the ceiling.
Bill.
Foiled again.
Bang.
Ooh. Bang bang.
Do I sufficiently
You
bang
stagger
him?
it. You stagger it, but it turns now and looks in your direction. Yuck. Unless it's something you want to do in your bonus. And...
Nah.
You again swing the greatsword and can't quite get it in this narrow space. Both miss. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna action surge and attack it again. And one more time.
Holy hell.
Oof.
Oh.
The big oof. You see
Cool.
Yerk swinging his sword, trying to get it through, but no matter which way he swings it, the sword is too long. It hits the walls, it hits the roof, it hits the devil's face. You can't quite get it through. He doesn't learn to thrust.
Alright, I'm gonna move spiritual weapon in the space adjacent and hit him with it.
Alright, and as Yerk again gets the sword stuck on the roof, the Tomb Guardian turns to him and it brings up the chain in both hands, looking to put it around his throat to strangle him. The intention clear, and the whip comes through and wraps itself around his neck and pulls him backwards and severs its neck. And it's dead.
Damn.
Oh,
God
well,
damn.
that was fortunate.
It appears combat has ceased.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let us all listen if we can hear more of them coming.
At least we know that side of the corridor is safe of traps.
I'll move back up in there and I'll try to listen.
Give me a perception.
Are people stepping over this tile? So that's
Crick
not...
will do it as well.
Because Crick stood there, right?
No, I'm going around the Beagle into the.
Oh, so Crick never stood there, he flew?
Crick is flying.
Yeah, I've been flying.
You don't hear anything else.
Well, regardless of that little encounter we just had, I still think we should rest.
Agreed.
Yes. I think resting sounds like a very sensible idea.
After we've rested, I think we should examine that thing. And Crick will point to the demon face on the wall.
I feel like that might be important.
Okay, and you sit down to rest? Question?
Yes.
Alright, so you will have a rest,
Do you get spells back on a short rest?
only if your class permits it.
Okay.
Avi, are you resting in the corridor there, or are you coming up?
If there's, I mean, if we can just rest.
This room here. No, you can't see, so I'm just moving you so you can see.
Oh, okay.
Or over here.
If I can just stay where he is, he'll just slink down there.
Okay. And you sit here for an hour and you talk quietly to each other or sit in silence, and all around you you hear the running of the water, the skittering of creatures in the dark beyond, and every now and then maybe perhaps the whisper of a shuffle of feet in the darkness.
How many hit die can we do? All of them.
As many
All
as
of them.
you have, up to as many as you have.
Alright.
You get half of them back on a long rest.
Oh, okay.
While we're resting, could we sort of just do like a cursory examination of these two creatures that attacked us?
Yes, absolutely.
What would you have us roll for that?
What are you doing?
I guess first I'm sort of just looking at it, seeing if there's anything that stands out, and if I see anything of interest, I'll try and actually examine it closer, like actually pick it up and look at it.
Okay. So what are you doing? 73, what are you doing?
Is there anything on them? Like they have these, I guess their weapons, it's just chains with locks on them. They're not actually locking anything. Right? There's
No,
nothing on them. Okay.
The locks appear to be, like some of them connect other chains to them. Some locks connect the chains to their body, but then don't seem to be locking anything of particular to them.
Are there any sort of like pouches or anything on them?
There aren't any pouches. The only thing they carry are the decorative heads that have been impaled through these chains.
Okay. Crick he's done with them. Then he won't look at them anymore.
Give me a investigation. As you search over for any pouches or anything like that, you would notice that the flesh that you thought you seen isn't in fact flesh. It just seems to be stitched together, kind of leather or skins, over the top of this thing. It doesn't seem to be a living creature at all.
Fascinating. I don't think these are, former living creatures. They may have been constructed of some sort.
Oh, really?
I'm no doctor, but this flesh isn't, it's not a part of this creature. It's like wrapped over it.
I assume
If
we've
that
had our
makes
rest,
sense.
so like I can walk around during this and roleplay.
This is during a rest. Yeah, you can roleplay during a rest. That's fine.
Oh, well, let me see. What do you mean?
I mean, look here. It's like stitched together.
Fascinating. So can I try and peel some of it off?
Yeah, we can't peel it because it's connected. But
Not
you
even
could
with
cut
like
it.
like cut it.
Yeah, you could cut a piece off, and it like I said, it looks to be leather and fleshes and stuff kind of stitched together and put over the top, rather than
What's under the leather and?
it appears to just be kind of a in most places nothing.
Nothing? There's no structure
Nothing.
underneath?
Nope.
So it's like a hollow tube of leather and skin?
of metal and leather. It's like a suit that is walking.
Okay, but it's hollow on the inside.
Where are you peeling back?
On an arm. Like, if
On
I
an-
went to the forearm and I peeled off the leather and skin, what's underneath that? Or is it a hollow too?
Sorry, I thought you were doing like the legs or something. It is for most of it. It seems to be hollow, but in some places, like around the hands and stuff, you can see that there are small mechanisms that work in tune with each other.
Fascinating. I didn't know that that was an option, Bill says, holding up the leather stitched together skin. And then drops it.
I
Oh.
don't know what was what?
I didn't know that things like this existed. I mean,
Yes, they're terrifying, aren't they?
oh yes. I wonder what would happen if I was to, like, could I try and remove the helmet?
Yeah, I mean one was severed as well, so
Yeah. Like, what's under the helmet?
nothing. The helmet is quite hollow. It's thick. It's very thick. The metal is very, very thick, and like there seems to be maybe stuff built into the metal. On the inside you can see arcane runes, but there is nothing inside it.
Okay, so if I was to tinker and mess with these suits, could I, like, see what's inside of them, like, in the core of them, in the chest area, if anything? And could I maybe take some scrap metal from these things to make stuff out of later?
If you're taking stuff from it, you can't do that in a rest,
Okay.
because that's doing stuff. But you can do RP stuff. Like the
RP-wise,
tinkering.
RP-wise then, can I see what's in the middle of the chest?
Yeah, you can do that, and it'll take you probably the whole rest to kind of deconstruct and pull it apart. Towards the end of the rest, you'd be finished. So does anybody else want to do anything in your rest?
I'm gonna pull my arrows out of the thing's face and neck.
Yep, you can do that.
Do I roll? I think I fired 3.
No, you can have them all back.
Oh, thank you.
Zaka will also go and collect hers, as she gives you a nod.
Where did hers end up?
It plinked off and just fell into the underbrush somewhere.
That's lucky. Did she just move? Oh no, she already moved to there. So we still haven't checked, like, the west side of the corridor here, anywhere beyond that grill thing.
No. Anything else for during the rest? All right.
Not for my.
So the rest will come to an end, an hour will pass, and you'll finally hear the clanking stop as Bill manages to pull apart the metal plate sheets that cover this guardian. Inside its chest, you would see what looks to be a round orb of some kind that is kind of secured within the chest cavity area. Most of it appears to be hollow. Again, there's arcane runes on the inside of it, and this little, what looks to be like a little black round polished stone.
As an artificer, would I recognize any of these mechanisms?
Roll me the mechanisms
Well,
or the
like,
arcane stuff.
any of it. Any of it. More the
Or
better.
roll me an arcane.
Both.
No, you've never seen this particular style before.
Okay, but perhaps something like it.
Well, I mean, you probably would have seen constructs before, and you know that most constructs do work off of combining magic with machinery, but this particular style you haven't seen before.
Okay. So if after my rest is completed I wanted to take, like, resources, pieces from the metal here as scrap, how long would that take me?
Well, the metal is pretty rusted and crappy, so you'd have to take some time to find the small pieces that are. Roll me a 1d5. Okay, so it would take you 40 minutes.
Could that be quicker if I did good rolls on my Tinker's tools?
I would put it at a DC 16. If you beat that, then RC you can do it in 10. Okay, so you can do it in 10 minutes. You can pull some scrap metals off.
I'm just going to collect some resources for the future. Don't mind me, this won't take long, and I'll start doing that to the 2 corpses. And Bob can help.
So that's not part of the that's not being done in the rest, or
No, that's after the rest.
okay.
So Bill and Bob are just doing surgery over here for 10 minutes.
While they're doing that, Crick would like to examine this demon statue. Especially, you said the mouth was just like pitch black, or...
The mouth is gaping open, and you can see that it's big enough for a creature to crawl through, and inside is just complete pitch black darkness.
People nearby Crick would hear him mumbling the first warning again.
I wonder. The line in darkness it hides, I wonder. Do you think it could be in there? Alvy, Kalen, York, do you remember what the warning said? Something about in darkness it hides.
That is exactly what it said.
Do you
It
think
said
this
you
could
have
be...
to wear a mask, you go in the dark.
Well, it said many things. Here, I have it written down. I'll read it out. The enemies oppose. One stands between them. In darkness it hides. Don the mask or be seen. Speak no truth to the doomed child. And the keys turn on the inside only. I think those are each their own individual things. Maybe.
Seems like it. Or the first two, or the first part.
Maybe the middle is the same part as well.
I don't know. I don't like puzzles.
Me neither. There's too much room for interpretation. And with this, life and death, there's too much room to make a mistake.
So, what do you suggest? Do you think that something's hiding in this darkness?
Maybe? It might be worth exploring a little bit more, but I think we should, not touch anything. Like,
How will we explore it then?
I don't know. I like, for example, that door over to the west. I think we should maybe look through it if we can, but not actually try and open it. I feel like it's one of those things where we have to, I don't know, maybe do something like the previous doors?
This face thing probably opens that door somehow. We should have a look. We should clear our surroundings first.
Did somebody cast like a detect magic earlier, right? I don't know if Crick actually saw you do that.
Bill, the matter of fact, because you guys are all still back in the last room, Bill cast a detect magic, and he said there was an aura of, did I say it was illusion, Jamball?
Yeah.
Yeah, aura of an illusion around it.
Maybe the illusion is the darkness.
Or it is the whole thing.
Maybe.
We should have a look. We
Magic-
should clear the traps first. Clear the tiles.
Yes, we should finish clearing the hallway. That's wise.
Azaka speaks up and says, "We have been up and down this hallway now, fighting those creatures. I think if there was a trap, we would have set it off already."
Have you
Yes,
been
that's
further
true.
down that way, Azaka? And
I
he
have
points
been-
to the west.
I have not been to whatever that window is, but I have been here to the grate.
I think, like, to our east. I think that's probably clear. Those creatures came from there and they didn't set anything off.
Yes, I agree with that. But
Yes.
perhaps we shouldn't just assume that the west is clear as well.
Maybe. We're in a tough situation. We can't afford to delay too much. We will run out of supplies. But if we move too quickly, we could step on something. Or worse.
Well, I will
If-
check it then, if Bill's not going to go.
If those creatures are here
What?
to protect the tomb, then how would there be traps outside of it? I'm sorry.
Am I having a stroke?
Am I having a
Just,
stroke?
just mute.
What?
Oh, I got it. There we go.
What was
I
that?
did.
Was the rabbit
There's
unlocked?
somebody in a rabbit. I'm sorry. I
Oh
forgot
my
to
God.
say
I
that.
love Rabbit. I love it so much.
Wow.
I smell burnt toast.
I
right now.
apologize.
Is that what he was saying?
No, I'm saying I smell burnt toast because I'm having a stroke.
Yeah. Oh my
Where,
god.
where are we?
I don't
Hello?
usually, I don't usually wear headphones, so that had me well on edge.
She says, Zaka continues and says, if those creatures are here to protect the tomb from people coming in, well, if there was traps in every corridor, then they would set them off too. We did not see them set them off, and they appear to get around without any problem.
That's true. I think, well, maybe we can take a look at this room out over here, and I'll point out to the east again. Maybe see what's out there real quick, and then come back.
Yes, I will have a look.
I'll keep looking at this thing.
Can I roll like investigation, Jam, just for like my steps?
Sure.
That's to head to the east.
Okay. You see a lot of vegetation and growth again in the insects that scurry on past as you come up to what looks to be a balcony balustrade.
Can I go, excuse me, right up to it, or?
If you want to, that's up to you.
Okay, I just wasn't sure how far you wanted me to go.
Well, if you go, yeah, I'll describe as you see. Right, so as you come to here, you see before you a grand chamber, and it is 50 feet across and it plunges down into darkness below. A stone balcony winds around the walls to connect 4 archways. Other balcony levels are visible below, with corridors radiating off in all directions. To the north, a stone staircase descends to lower levels.
So with my dark vision, can sorry.
As you are here, as you look around, you look down below to the other levels. And below you see a hunched figure, and it glares up at you from a balcony. And it's wearing a mask that looks to be a replica of the devil face at the tomb entrance that you've seen in the corridor. The figure it looks up at you and it turns its head slowly and tilts it to the side. And then it slowly steps back out of sight.
So it's not in the center of the room, like it was on a balcony, you said?
It was on a different floor balcony,
Okay.
looking up.
So it's the same, like, is this sort of area, but like a floor or so lower.
Yeah,
If that
like
makes sense.
over here, a floor or so lower.
What folder did we put when we wrote down the... Oh, there is Asterix First Warning.
You didn't
Yeah, I
point
got
anywhere, by the way, when you said over here.
Over there.
Oh, okay. Can I see how many floors there are, like down in this area?
It descends into darkness.
Okay. There was something down there. They're the mask with the same face as that thing. And he points to the bearded devil.
Was it the mask that we are supposed to don?
I don't know. I think it saw me. It backed away. Got a lot of open ways this way. Can go down and we can go north. Can even go off to the west there. What does it look like over there? He points over to the western side.
The western side? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'll
over
go
there.
check.
Crick will say as he'll take flight again and fly over to that window to the west.
Okay. You fly over here to the window. And as I said, creepers and vines are clinging along the corridor, and you can see this is an arched crystal window, 6 feet wide and 10 feet high, and through it you can see a dark chamber beyond. You see, in the chamber, a vaulted tomb which is overgrown with moss and creepers. A stone sarcophagus rests on a stepped dais in the middle of the floor. On the wall behind the sarcophagus, 2 large statues of bears grip a 5-foot diameter bronze disc embossed with a dozen glaring eyes. 6 desiccated corpses slump on thrones and niches along the walls. Each corpse wears a black mask made of paper mache and feathers.
Fascinating.
This place is awful.
Masks we need.
Crick will go back over to the group and explain what he's seen.
Alva, give me a survival roll while that's happening.
Good heavens. With advantage?
No. Okay, you see a pair of tracks that, like, this whole place seems to have a lot of footprints and tracks going along it, and the freshest seem to be, apart from the ones that obviously just come from the Tomb Guardians, the freshest ones seem to be going along this way.
Can I see what kind of tracks they are? Like what size left them?
Roughly human sized.
Can see some fresh tracks over here. They head south and then presumably east. Can I see like both the Tomb Guardians came from the north though?
Yeah, you can see that they came from... Oops, sorry, wrong tool. You can see that their footprints go this way.
Can I see from where I'm standing if they've come up the stairs or from the north corridor?
Nope, you'd have to follow them.
How far up would I need to go to see that?
Well, you'd need to follow them to the staircase or beyond.
Okay. It doesn't matter that much for the time being. Could that door open, Crick?
It's I don't know.
It's a window,
I
not a
wouldn't-
door.
Oh,
I wouldn't risk forcing it if this place is anything to go by. But what I saw inside is fairly interesting. There's like a sarcophagus of some sort, and these 2 statues of like bears, and they're holding something, and it's got like all these eyes. It's very, very disturbing. But what was interesting was there was these corpses, and they all had these masks on them. Now, I wonder if those might be the masks we need.
masks again. The thing I saw down there had a mask on.
Huh.
My face, was it dark in there?
It's as dark as everywhere else was, yes.
Well, that thing down there seemed to hide, and it's in the darkness. Maybe that is the second part of that riddle.
Maybe.
We're faced with options here. There's many ways we can go.
Well,
I'm
should
interested.
Should we investigate this main statue here for the moment?
The one I'm standing next to.
Yes.
Yes, I think that's probably a good idea until we move on.
Sure. I will watch here. Make sure nothing sneaks up on us again.
So, Rick, what exactly was the line from the warning?
One sec, let me get the paper out. Where is it? Here. The third line was, "In darkness it hides, And then the fourth line was don the mask or be seen. And there were 2 lines before and 2 lines after. But I don't know if they're appropriate for this. Maybe.
So I can't see through, or hang on, so what does this thing look like? It's just a face with like a dark mouth?
It's a bearded devil's face, and its mouth is open in some kind of scream or yell, and it is darkness beyond in its mouth, which is wide enough to fit a medium creature through.
Well,
Chuck
Would
one
you
of
mind
the
if I-
bodies in it.
That's
would
not a
you
bad idea.
mind if I tried to peek through?
I'd be careful, but yeah, if you want to risk it.
Yeah, I should be okay. And I'm
Wait,
gonna
you're
try
gonna
to.
stick your head in it?
Yeah.
The giant gaping hell pit of darkness. You're gonna stick your head in it.
Maybe we should stick one of those things in it, and I'll point to one of the defeated enemies.
Okay.
Or maybe we shouldn't stick anything in it. I don't really know. I feel like any of these could backfire on us.
Perhaps we need to don the mask.
Well, the question is which masks?
Well, wouldn't it
Alvy
be going
said
out
you-
of order? Did we follow any of these other steps out of order?
Possibly.
I don't know if
The
that's
first-
a rule, but it sounds like it might be.
I would venture to guess it's probably a good idea to follow it in order. The first 2 lines where the enemies oppose and one stands between them. That was the statues outside. The enemies were the statues that faced each other, and then the one that stood between them was the 9th statue.
Well, perhaps it was just a coincidence. Perhaps the enemies oppose is for the inside. There are plenty more statues, are there not?
Maybe, but
Could the
It
enemies
seems like-
be opposing on these rooms to the east or the west?
well, the room to the west, it was like, how many were there? 4, 5, 6. There were 6 of them, I think. Maybe more. I can't really see all the way around the window. But I saw 6, I think, corpses. They were sitting in something like chairs, thrones, chairs, something like that, and they had masks on them. Which I think is kind of a coincidence, don't you?
Perhaps we should see what's on this floor. That corridor up
Yeah.
to the north might go around to that room.
Maybe. That's
Didn't you say that there was someone standing between some statues to the east, Alvy?
No, I saw something down there. Something had a mask on it. It looked up at me.
there's
Kind of-
statues to the west. Sorry, Alvy.
Is that right? It was down there. Albie points to the floor below on the western side. It looked confused when it saw me and backed away. But it had the same mask on as that thing there. The bearded devil. Maybe if we can get it and stand in front of it, something will happen to that.
Maybe.
Well, I will soon be done
Maybe-
with my tinkering, and then I will be happy to continue to pathfind if that is what you wish. Otherwise, if you would like to go by yourself, it might be quite dangerous.
But maybe
I
that
think we should stick together.
maybe the masks that we're trying to get are what would hide us from the creature that you saw. Oh, I'm overthinking this now.
Maybe, I don't know.
Perhaps you should try talking to it.
I think we should see what's on this floor first. See where we can go. See what options we have before we decide to go with anything. Or stick our heads in anything.
I agree. I think we should at least look around a little bit more. Bill, how much longer do you think you'll need?
How much longer do I think I'll need?
No.
Oh, no much longer. I'm finished.
Oh, well, how fortuitous.
As I said, there's some fresh tracks here, going south and around to the east there. It looks like... How long can I tell, Jamball, like how long they've been there?
Well, I mean, you can't tell how long, but they're the freshest, so...
Okay.
Can you tell what they are?
No, I already said around human-sized.
Okay. Well, I suppose if you would like me to lead the way, or would someone else like to be at the front?
Just quickly, Jam, with Natural Explorer, it says, while tracking other creatures, you learn their exact number, their sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area. Does that not apply with this?
Well, it's one. They're a humanoid-ish, like a human.
Mm-hmm.
And they passed through recently.
Recently. Is that relative to how long this tomb's been here?
Recently is all I'm saying.
This track here looks pretty fresh. Looks like a person passed through here, not long ago.
Do you think it could have been that creature you saw?
Maybe, but it's down there. It might be the best lead we have. Maybe somebody else is already down here.
Well, whoever they are, they didn't get in through the door for a while. They didn't
Yes.
have the cubes.
I think maybe this is our best bet. See where these go.
Well, then who shall lead?
Well, I can lead, I guess. I will check for traps. I don't expect there to be too many more. I hope. Can I have, like, Beagle checking for traps? Like, would that give me some kind of advantage?
No, Beagle
Yeah.
can't check for traps.
Okay. I will check. I mean, if you just want to go this way, and we point south.
You are the leader of us, I believe, Albie. We are following your commands.
And we screws his face up. Not this again. We can decide together.
Well,
Hey.
if it is true what you were discussing before, all of us in the party, that we should be moving with some respect for time because of our supplies, then situations like this will constantly arise if we do not have a determined leader. It is simply efficient for the group that we elect someone who will lead us, and then we follow their decisions unless we have a specific problem with them. Otherwise, at every intersection, we shall have to take minutes at a time to engage in democracy, which sometimes may not even work.
Okay. Is there anyone against following these tracks? Speak now. If not, we
No.
will go this way.
I think if we follow them, we must be careful and wary of what we might find, you know?
It
They
must
may
be
not-
that way everywhere here.
Yes, you know, that's very right.
We shall go this way. But try and be quiet. And Albie will lead. Do I would like to be checking for traps? Does my last roll count, or is that just up to the end of that hallway?
Roll for this new area.
Alright.
Okay, so you move along slowly, and again, the overgrowth is quite thick here, makes it hard to see. The sound of the stream begins to fade away from you as you continue, and you don't see any traps.
I would be trying to get basically to over this area, but
You can keep moving
okay.
then. As you continue around, and again, like I said, this staircase runs down below into floors and balconies you can just see in murky darkness, and you continue around it.
It was down there that I saw the thing. And Albie points down this way.
Below you, you follow the tracks which continue around this area. They're kind of erratic. They stop every now and then. And then they kind of scuff about, maybe in like a circle, and then they continue on. More kind of like ambling rather than directional footprints.
These footsteps are changing a little.
In what manner?
It looks disorientated. Like he's fumbling around. Not really going anywhere with purpose, perhaps. Wait, where is Azaka?
She's coming.
She's back here with us.
Try and give me a little bit of space in case I kick something.
Okay. So you come to here.
I don't know if I'm supposed to. I can see through this thing.
Let me narrate, and I will tell you. So as you come to here, you can see that down the end of the corridor, a giant stone skull is crusted with moss, and it juts out of the end of the passageway. A flame flickers within each of its eye sockets, and you can see beyond into a chamber that is viewed through its open jaws. And the tracks continue to the north.
So we can see through the mouth of that thingy?
Mm-hmm.
Is it the same kind of statue as the bearded devil from before?
Yes.
There's another one of those things. But this one's mouth isn't darkened.
Well, perhaps it
Good
is not an
sign, I
illusion.
imagine.
Does it look like we could fit through the mouth of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we going through it?
No, I don't think so. Not yet. Should see what's around first.
That is wise.
The
Roger,
footprints.
leader.
The tracks keep going up here to the north. I shall pursue those for now.
As you come past, you can see on the wall to your right, you can see what looks to be a plaque that's kind of got a bit of moss overgrowing it, and as you look at it, you see that there are words written upon the stone.
Is that just next to me, or is it somewhere else?
On the wall next to you.
Okay.
And I'll give you what it says.
There is a plaque here.
What does it say?
I'm just trying to clear the dust off it.
Blow harder.
And it says, "The ring is a path to another tomb. The dead abhor sunlight. Only a jewel can tame the frog. Bow as the dead god intoned. Into darkness descend."
Huh.
That must be what your pendant is for. The frog.
Maybe. I think that hallway we were passing is just, the second part? Does that make sense?
Yes, it's the second plaque we've seen.
I don't think we should go there till we've done everything from the first warning. Oh, no.
Is it possible that we've done everything from the first one?
I mean, maybe, but I don't think so.
It's highly unlikely, though it is possible.
I don't.
Why don't
think
we
we've done
continue
anything
our
with,
current route?
Yeah, we'll keep going. Quick, could you copy this down again?
Yes, let me. When I get up there, I'll write it down.
Would I know, like, would he need much time for that?
No.
We shall continue.
Is that not a? Is that like a jewel there? Is it kind of jewelly?
You'd have to go in up and look. From where you
What
are,
does it
you
look like
can't
from
really
here?
see. It looks like a room with some kind of sarcophagus and another pedestal beyond. You can't get a good look beyond that. Alvi, as you step and look into this corridor, you see carved into the sides of this corridor, there are birds soaring across the walls. Blocking the passage near the northern end is a large adamantine propeller with sharp 5 sharp blades. You can also see that there is no moss or debris growing in this particular area.
And this is where the footsteps go?
Yes. Roll me a perception. So as you stop and you look, you can see that the entire floor of the corridor appears to be a single pressure plate.
Looks like the whole floor here is a pressure plate.
What could it activate?
Perhaps this spinning thing up there.
Did you say that was like a spinning blade?
It's not spinning. I just said it's like a propeller with 5 sharp blades.
Propeller, okay.
There's a propeller up there. But this is where the tracks go.
I suppose that when you step on it, the propeller will start.
Yes.
Well, then we just avoid the propeller.
I think we should avoid that hallway for now.
Yeah. Is there no blood up by that?
No, not really.
Whatever left these tracks seem to make it all the way up there without activating anything.
Did the tracks go over the pressure plate?
Yeah. Yes.
Huh.
Let me try and press it from here, perhaps. See if something up ahead happens.
I would make sure you can back up in time if you need to.
That's what I was thinking. There's also these bird carvings on the side. I don't know what they mean.
Perhaps they mean you should fly.
Yes, it's my only guess.
Or perhaps it means when you turn the propeller on, it will make you fly over the edge.
Yes, that's what I'm worried about.
Like it blows air down the corridor.
Yes.
Maybe. You said you can see the footprints on the pressure plates, correct?
Yes, that's right.
Well, I'll just stand behind Alvy and catch him if it does then.
Or you could just press it from around the corner.
That's what I was thinking.
Use the pole Bill had.
I have
Take
the
yourself
stuff.
out of the way.
If I stood where Beagle is, Jamball, could I use like a quarterstaff to press the...
Sure.
Back out of the way, Beagle.
Yeah.
Could you hold on to me, Yuck? Just in case.
Yerk will lovingly hold on to Alvy's hip.
And yeah, I'll try to use the quarterstaff to push that.
Alvy, before you do that, Yerk, are you sure you can hang on to him? You don't look very well.
Yerk's at 65 HP. He looks
Oh,
You have
you'll have
You'll
to
still
roll
be-
it.
Exhaustion.
You would still be beat up.
Yeah, because exhaustion, on which means he takes disadvantage on all his ability rolls.
Also, you still took those attacks, so you would still look beat up. And
Yes.
quite, sore.
Perhaps somebody else should hold on. Nothing personal, Yuck, but your reflexes don't seem to be as what they are. Usually.
But I'm the strongest guy here.
This isn't a thing of strength, Yuck.
Bubbles start to try to squeeze up through the hallway. And then stop here at Beagle and wait for Yerk to move past, and then move up. And he'll stop and then turn like 90 degrees and look at Alvy. And then he'll like just hold both his arms up at once and just clasp Alvy around the waist with 2 big hands.
Bob makes me uncomfortable. Oh man. He's just holding on.
Yeah, with his hands that blades come out of sometimes. You don't know how. You don't know
Jesus.
what activates them. They could happen at any time. You wouldn't
Like
know.
a forklift.
I mean, maybe the blades will come out to stop you from falling. Who knows?
Brilliant.
I like to imagine Bob beeps when he backs up.
Yeah, I'll proceed with the plan.
Okay, one moment. Just take a 2-minute break.
Okay, bear back.
Done.
how many ways could the tomb kill us? And how horribly could it do it?
Infinite.
Look,
True,
y'all
bro.
being
Like,
real inconsiderate to Yerk's needs to be a hero.
I'm straight up like, when you went one tile to the right in this hallway we're in right now, I straight up fucking like held my breath in case something bad happened.
He did
Look.
step off the path.
All the best heroes, they get beat up, and they get beat down, and then they keep going.
Oh no, I know. I'm just,
Yeah.
I can see it in my head right now is, Alvy presses the pressure plate, and then the propeller throws him backwards, and Yerk has to make some sort of saving throw, but can't because you're at disadvantage because of your exhaustion level. I'm just like,
I'm gonna stalk for food real quick. Be right back.
Just my paranoia is on overdrive in this dungeon.
Look, y'all are being too tiptoey. The key
Okay.
is to brazenly
Says-
accept fate.
Says the guy who stepped on the same pressure plate 3 times.
Look, you brazenly accept fate, and then fate will reward you, and you'll come out just fine.
Reward us with a fucking gruesome death.
It doesn't matter how many exhaustion levels I get as long as I survive in the end.
Yes it does. Because if you get 6, you die.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter how many I get as long as I survive in the end.
Well, if you get 5, you can't move.
Wait, really? Does it just put you in...
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
speed
it does
0.
Well, that's fine. You'll just carry me.
If you get 4, you lose
I'll-
half your HP.
You'll slump me over Bob's back, and I'll just swing my sword from Bob's back.
Throw me. But yeah, my thought process right now is we need to solve the first warning, which is like a hint, I guess. That's what I'm thinking. Before we can walk through that face to our right, which is like the second area, which is why there's another warning now. At least that's what I'm thinking,
I mean,
right?
in general, I find that when in scary tombs created by scary monsters, you generally don't... I don't know, it just seems like a bad idea to jump into the mouth of pure darkness that is also a...
Oh no, I
devil
agree with
face?
you. Yeah, yeah. Like I don't think we should go into that thing just yet. I think we should explore, like, because I don't think that creature that we saw is the creature that we need to get the mask from, because I feel like the fact that it has this. Well, I don't know, because like the fact that it has the same face, is sort of like, hey, they're connected, right? It's the same face. But then again, it's on a living creature that's moving around, so I don't know. Because the other area to the west with the window, it had 6 masks, and I think they're all the same. So I don't know. I think we
mean-
should see if we can get into that room first before we do anything with that face in the wall.
Do consider, though,
By the way,
those masks
sorry,
are all on dead people.
That's true.
Yerk, you have 3 levels of exhaustion because you've been down 3 times. Every time you go down, you have to track one.
I've only gone down twice, though.
Twice in the hallway, didn't you? And then 1 outside?
No, because I used Relentless Endurance on one of them, so I didn't actually drop. I stopped at 1.
Right, yeah, sorry, my bad. My mistake. Anyway, sorry, continue your theory is...
I'm back.
Yeah.
Well, I was just
I think-
saying, like,
Sure.
the masks were on dead people, so
Yeah,
consider the possibility of those maybe failed attempts.
It's like honestly, I don't think we should make any decision until we check that last hallway back in that direction.
I was just ready for Caleb to stick his head and just slump back without
He
one.
just dies. No warning.
Yeah. It's possible. You don't know. You never know.
Yeah, no, like it's like a fucking demon face, bearded demon in a pitch black void, and you stick your head in it. It's like, well, you stick your head in it, and then some unimaginable horror kills you, and your party never knows why. But yeah, I think we should go back to the one hole we haven't looked down yet, and see where it leads. Because I noticed it cut to the left, so maybe it will lead into the room with the 6 dead bodies and the masks and the bear statues with the thing and the tomb and all that. I don't know.
Anyway, are we all back?
I'm back.
I don't know if Whoopah and Bolt are yet.
Whoopah's not here? Question mark? Whoopah? Okay. We'll wait for Whoopah. Anyway, yeah, well. So far, we haven't put our heads into demon holes or...
Nope. Or, stepped on a pressure plate that will send you flying off into the abyss.
Yeah. Or
Yeah,
stepped on a
pretty
pressure
good.
plate that shoots you with poison arrows. Oh, wait.
That's how.
Wait.
Alright, so Alvi, you push down upon the plate. And it takes a little bit of force. Unlike the other ones, this one takes a little bit more force as you push upon it. As soon as the pressure plate does click down, though, you do see the propeller begin to spin. And as it spins, it begins to make a wind tunnel effect. And you can all hear the wind kind of sucking and howling through it as it spins and pulls the air.
Oh, it's pulling.
Then, as you let go of the pressure plate, it clicks back up, and you see the blade begin to slowly slow down.
It looks like it sucks us in there.
It's even more horrible than I could have imagined.
Yes.
I didn't mean to laugh as I said that.
If we were to be sucked into that propeller, what do you suppose the outcome would be?
You ever had chopped salad?
I don't want to think about that.
It'd probably be like getting cut with a bunch of swords all at once.
Oh.
Yeah, chopped salad.
I'm thinking whatever walked this way maybe wasn't heavy enough to push this pressure plate down.
Give me
Perhaps-
an investigation, Alvi.
Perhaps it was a bird.
What? Sorry, investigation.
Or survival, sorry. Oh, it doesn't matter, that's enough. Okay, so you inspect the tracks again and you move some, and you peer very intently down the corridor, and you see that the tracks go to here, and then they kind of stop, they shuffle back, and then you see markings on the wall, and that continues along.
Clip, clip.
Could you imagine?
It looks like the thing climbed up on the walls.
How is that possible?
Try walking on the wall.
Elvie just turns around, giving like a weird look.
It might be magic.
He wants me to walk on the walls.
Just try it. I don't know.
Pick
if
Beagle
it's
up and put him on the wall and see if he can walk on it.
Can I touch the wall, Jamball?
Yeah, you can touch the wall.
I don't think it's going to do it. Elvie will just try to touch the wall with his hand first to see if he feels anything wrong.
It's a stone wall, and the carvings are quite shallow, but nice.
Does it look like the thing may have been using the carvings to essentially like climb its way along?
No, they're not that deep.
Okay.
Does the hallway look like it rotates at all?
It looks like a stone hallway.
Oh, I'm asking Alve.
Oh,
It looks like a stone
Sorry.
hallway. Oh, sorry.
give me an investigation, Alfie.
Shut up, fuckwit.
Don't say that to Jam. Jesus.
God.
But you can't see any determining seams or cracks or anything that would suggest that.
What if Crick flies over to the fan and jams it up so it can't spin?
I don't know if I want to do that.
We don't have to dedicate ourselves to this way yet. We still got to. We could still check over there. And we point to, there, to the east, to the corridor that goes north.
What does the propeller look like it's made out of?
Adamantium stuff. Adamantine. What did you say it was, Jim?
Adamantine.
It's what I said.
Oh, I'm sorry, Alvy, but I just want to clarify that. Did you say adamantium?
You just said adamantine, did you, Jamball?
Yes.
Adamantine.
Adamantine?
Yes.
How sure are you?
That's what it looks like. You can have a look. Oh, is it? Sorry, that's Bill, is it? Not Bob.
Bob,
Yeah.
does it look like adamantine? And Bob will poke his head around the corner. And then I guess bring his head back and just give a thumbs up. Oh, we should definitely take that apart after we've discovered how to not die to it. That will be most useful.
You want the metals?
Adamantine is one of the strongest metals in the universe.
If it's so strong, how are we supposed to take it apart?
Well, I've never worked with it. I don't know. But obviously you can, otherwise how would it be a propeller?
Magic?
If it's so strong, how are we supposed to jam it up?
We're not supposed to jam it up.
Exactly.
Oh, I would definitely
think
not
we
recommend
shouldn't do
jamming
that.
it up. No, that seems like it would lead to death.
We'll mark this way as a potential path to go, but I don't think we should try to do it.
Did you say there
think we
were...
should-
Sorry, Crit, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think we should just, leave it as an option if we have no further things to look through.
Did you
That's what I'm
say
thinking.
there were bodies in that through that window to the west, Crick?
Yes, all the way back in the original hallway. The room that you could see through the window. There were 6 bodies, I think.
We should
There
really
may be more.
We should really get those bodies and the bodies of those things we killed, and then throw them down hallways to test for traps.
That's not a bad idea. Better than us, right?
Oh yes. Especially if they're quite dead. There is no obligation for them to remain in one piece. Well, anyway, it sounds like we should perhaps investigate another direction.
Yes.
I agree.
Well, why don't we look down this one since
Oh.
we're already here?
Jamball, did I just see that? I mean, I saw that, but
If you saw it, you saw it.
there's something moving up there. To the north, past the propeller.
What is it?
I don't know. It looked like a zombie.
Oh.
Looked like a skeleton type thing, and it was crawling along the roof, is what you seen.
Jesus.
Perhaps you should talk to it.
It was a skeleton thing, crawling across the roof up there.
Oh, that's great. We need to be able to crawl across the roof to get past the propeller. You should ask him how he does it.
Don't
Yeah,
know,
well,
that's a
how
good
high is the
idea.
ceiling in the room we're in right now?
It is 12 feet. The corridor
Can we
is 8.
Okay, and we can see the ceiling from where we are?
Yes.
Okay.
It is back.
Roll me a perception, Alfie.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's Pack.
So you see, crawling around on the roof, this skeleton, this little skeleton. And on its head and neck, it seems to have some type of contraption kind of melded into its bones. You can't get a good look as it kind of scurries about. It kind of just like ambles around on the roof, going back and forth. You see stuck in its bones all these little knives and daggers, and it kind of just stops every now and then and kind of just, turns its head about and moves about and shuffles and then does like a 360 and then keeps going. Just shuffling around.
It looks very aimless, but it's been attacked a lot. There's a lot of knives stuck in it.
Well, then you should try giving Peace a chance. Why don't you talk to it?
You want me to call out to him?
Well, it's just like us, isn't it?
Not necessarily. It might be another guardian.
What does it look like?
Like bones.
Well,
Like a skeleton.
we all have bones. We all are skeletons. Perhaps it is one of us.
Hey, you there! Oh, he calls out. Yeah.
I don't think that's very wise.
I love Alvy taking
Like, Crick.
social cues from Bill.
Crick has like a finger up. He's like, I don't. And then he does it, and his fingers slowly welts down. He's like, oh, it's happened already.
When you call out, it does like this rotation on the roof, kind of shuffling, and then it back, and then it just aimlessly moves around again.
I don't think it cares. Same thing as before. I think we just remember that it's here, remember there's a way, but we should look for another way.
Well, I'm gonna peek down towards this door then, since we're here.
I'd be very careful doing that, Yerk.
Yes, you would be very careful, Crick. But it doesn't look like
Careful as a mongoose in a bee's nest.
I don't know what that means. Does that mean something? What?
What
Bill,
is
do you
a
know what he's
mongoose?
talking about? Just don't go through the skull face.
Oh, I'm just gonna peek through. I'm not gonna actually touch it.
Did you check for traps?
So you look through, and as I said, a flame flickers within each of its eye sockets, and you can see the chamber beyond through its open jaws. Beyond, you can.
No, sorry, go ahead.
Beyond, you can see that skulls crusted with dried mud glower from niches cut into the walls of this tomb. A stone sarcophagus stands at the center of the chamber. Its lid is adorned with a coiled serpent carved in relief. Behind the sarcophagus, resting atop a marble pedestal, is an ornate crystal box with a small humanoid skull floating inside of it.
Is it just a plain skull, or is it adorned?
It's just a small humanoid skull.
How big is the skull?
Humanoid.
Small humanoid skull.
What do you see, Yerk?
There's a floating skull inside a crystal box here.
Huh.
Some kind of trap, I'm sure.
I
And
wonder.
for curiosity's sake, you're just gonna reach up and with a finger just kind of poke one of the flaming eyes.
Oh wow.
See if it's
Oh.
hot.
Okay.
Well, it is a flame, so
Yeah, but there are magical flames that aren't hot.
well, it is a flame. It is quite hot when you
Ouch.
put your hand to it.
This fire is hot.
Yep, that's real fire, all right. And it kind of sucks on the tip of his finger for a moment.
Yep, it's wood.
I've also determined that the upper pathway, or the left side of this pathway, is trap-free.
Perhaps we should investigate this lower floor that we've been sitting next to this entire time. It looks rather interesting.
And also up there to the northwest.
I feel like we shouldn't just yet. On the second warning, there's a bunch of the things written down, right? And the last part says, into darkness descend? So maybe once we've done everything else, then we should go down. Does that make sense?
The impression I get from it is that each layer is its own tomb to one of the gods.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I mentioned a second tomb, so that's what I think, is that we are currently in the tomb of the first god, and when we descend, we'll be in the next section, or the second tomb, as Asarak has decided to call it.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Well, then we should definitely check over there. And now he points to the tunnel going off to the north.
Oh, while we are
I
all
agree.
sharing in interpretations, bow as the dead god intoned suggests that if we hear someone intone at us, we should bow, probably because some kind of blade will attempt to cut our heads off.
Or maybe Asarak just wants us to acknowledge his greatness when we meet him.
Well, that is also an interpretation. I do like sharing them. There can be so many of them, and they don't even have to be correct.
I'm going to leave that up to you. I always said
Hold
that
on.
he like squeezes his
Did
way
any of
through.
you hear that?
Hear what?
There's
No.
a little girl here.
Where?
I heard her
Heard her where?
here.
Where is here? Point.
Yerk just kind of points to his head.
Oh god. You're hearing
What
voices.
is she? What is it saying?
She called out hello and asked who's here. She said
Oh.
she can't see us?
Yes,
Don't stop. Wait.
yes, don't say anything.
What was that fifth line? And Crick will
Speak-
start like rummaging through his backpack.
Speak no truth to the doomed child.
Yes, that.
Oh,
Don't.
no
just
one
don't.
is here.
No, don't say anything to it.
It said speak no truth, so I'm speaking a lie.
Okay, I'd be very worried of speaking anything. Just be very careful, Yerk.
The warning didn't say don't speak, it said don't speak truth.
Yes, but by a certain interpretation, many things can have a degree of truth to them, or could be lies, depending on the perspective or your own belief system. It is possible that it would be safer in general just to not speak.
But
Is that-
we are here, so if I say we're not here, then we are definitely lying.
Well,
Is that
in
is
one
that the first time you've
interpretation-
heard that?
But in a second interpretation, we are not here perhaps in a mental or metaphysical way.
It's the
in
first
an-
time I've heard it.
Perhaps in another dimension we are not here, so an element of it could be true. This is why you must have great caution when engaging in conversation.
Yeah, but Bill, we're not on another dimension. We're here on this one.
Well, the idea of truth sounds like anyone could, like, what's true for you could be not true for someone else. So, I mean, if everything's open to interpretation, there's no way to talk ever.
Yes, what
I
if you
think-
said something like, Kalen was ugly, and you thought that was true, but then I'd think that's false?
We're going in
It's very
no,
circles
nice of
here.
you.
We should push on.
Yerk, I think it'd be best if you just don't say anything to it.
I just
Not that I don't believe you. I just. It would be simpler that way, right? Just.
I feel you all are accrediting too much intelligence to magic spell.
I feel like you're not putting enough. I don't think you're taking this seriously enough, I should say.
I simply mean a spell is or it isn't. All this wishy-washy interpretation is for what do you call them? Philosophers. It's a spell, not a philosopher.
I guess. I just worry that you'll put yourself and all of us at great risk.
I will always defend my friends.
Yerk, what do you mean by the spell is not smart? I don't understand.
Well, a spell is simply a spell. It is not a being that thinks.
Couldn't it be?
It could create one, but then it would no longer be a spell.
What constraints are there or ramifications to this? What are the limits, do you know?
I do not.
I must ask, where did you get such extensive knowledge in the arcane? I'm most impressed. Perhaps you could teach me some.
Oh goodness, no. I have no inclination for it myself. I simply know some things from the village mystics.
Oh, wait. Okay, I understand. So we're not supposed to tell the truths. So you're saying that you don't know, but you do know. So if you say both, we don't know which one it is.
Maybe?
No, I was simply suggesting we lie to the spell.
I don't know if we should even talk to the spell. Assuming it's even a spell. I don't know if it's a spell. It could be... You're assuming it's a spell. What if it's not?
Well,
What if it's a
in any
ghost
case, it
or,
hasn't spoken again. I'll worry about it if it speaks again, I suppose.
Wait a second. Wait, you got really close to that skull in that room. Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe it's in there?
I would guess. None of us got close to it, and it was only talking to you.
Well, then I guess we'll worry about it when we go back there.
I guess.
In any case, I will say nothing to it, for nothing is neither a lie nor a truth, I suppose.
I have some new
Unless the
tracks here.
question is what doesn't exist.
Where do they go, Alvy?
There's 2 sets now.
Azaka, is something wrong?
No?
Oh, could you move? I'm so sorry. I don't want to sound impertinent, but you are in the way?
I am waiting for Kaylin.
Sorry, I was just looking at the floor. I thought there was a pattern in there, and I was wondering if I saw it somewhere before, but then I haven't, so...
Are the tracks, Jamball, that like shamble beyond, like to the north, are they the same as the skeleton ones from before? Similar looking?
Mixed with other ones, yeah. Similar to what you've seen from those Tomb Guardians.
Oh, yeah.
Were the tracks leading in this way, or were they coming from this direction, Alvy?
Are we like kneels
Both.
down?
Looks like both. Coming and going.
There could be more of them up ahead. We should be quiet.
Maybe.
There's also tracks that come from down there.
And he points down the stairs.
Or go down the stairs.
Do you think it could have been that thing with the mask?
Maybe. If it's moving around everywhere. We shall continue.
Did I see any signs of traps? I assume not.
Mm-mm.
We have another long corridor here.
Do they look like doorways on either side, north and south?
It looks like what it looks like.
Okay, I can't. I mean, I just see lines in the wall. I don't know what to make of that.
The wall curves off.
No, I mean shorter than that. Like just here, there's like lines in the wall.
Oh, right there. Sorry. Well, I don't know where you're pointing when you talk about that. No, there's no.
Okay.
Okay. As you approach this room, I'll tell you what you see. The tracks continue leaning forward, shambling back and forth, coming and going from this area. At the end of the room, you can see a rusting statue of a knight, and it stands at the west end of this hall, gripping a large iron shield. Shards and flakes of rusted metal cover the floor around the statue's feet.
Was that what we see?
That's what you see.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if you finished. I assume everyone in the corridor will be able to see that, so that's not something Elvie needs to relay.
As you step towards the room, oh, stop.
Oh boy.
As you step towards the room, give me a dexterity save.
All of us or just Alvy?
Just Alvy.
The best kind of save.
Yeah.
As you step forward, you have like a small pin that's in your cloak that, to pin your cloak back here and there. And you feel it kind of shift on you and you manage to grab it before it flies off.
Like it tries to fly forwards into the room.
and you manage to put a hand to it and stop it from moving.
Is there still like forces on it? Like when I grabbed
You
it?
can feel like a slight tug.
But that's the only like metallic thing that's getting pulled forward.
You feel slight tugs around you.
Are you okay, Alfie?
I'm not sure. It seems like my metal things are getting pulled in there. Do you feel that?
No. Your metal things.
Could I hold my
Like
like
your
one of my
gear?
Yes. Could I hold my sword out in front or something?
Sure.
And just see if
Give me a
it
strength athletics check.
both. What?
Athletics.
Okay.
You hold your sword out in front of you, and you see the tip of it as you're holding the handle, the pommel. The tip of it begins to tip up and point towards the statue, and you feel it getting pulled in, and you're able to hold it back.
Yes, it seems like the metal things are getting drawn towards that statue over there. This could be a problem for us.
Oh, that's what all that rust is.
What do you mean?
Throw something at it to see what happened.
I don't think I'm going to do that.
You see everything at the base of the statue?
You saw the
It looks-
rust.
Yes. I wonder how many other people have been down here to have that much rust down there.
I see what you mean. You think they are weapons that were pulled in there.
Weapons, armor, people.
Yerk pulls out a piton and hucks it.
Oh Christ.
As it goes, it does its normal arc until it reaches just past Alvi, and then you see it go fly towards the shield, and it hits the statue, and it hits the large iron shield that it's holding, and you see as it connects with it, it bursts into flakes and sparkle and fall to the floor.
Oh,
Oh.
well, Bob and I will just wait around this corner while you solve this interesting riddle. What a fascinating challenge, Bob. Why don't we talk about it around here?
I understand. Your armors look very expensive and you wouldn't want to damage them.
Yes, that's exactly right. You're very insightful, Yerk from the Sugarbush Farm.
Why are they being like that?
Perhaps they are quite poor and all of their savings is in that armor. It would be embarrassing to lose it here.
Well, have you ever tried to get in and out of full plate armor? I mean, it takes a very long time. There's all kinds of intricate straps and everything to put on, and plus, if something wanders by, you don't want to be unarmored. Like, I don't know, that seems to make sense to me.
Can I see, like, can I see those, the tracks, the large tracks, can I see if they go off to those corridors that way, like north and south?
The large tracks end.
They end?
Mm-hmm.
Like, in these things, or I can't tell?
The large tracks come to here, where you are, and then they end.
The tracks of those
So-
guardians stop here.
So are we undressing to continue on?
I don't know.
I don't know if we need to do that just yet. I don't think I have anything metallic on me. I guess since I don't know in character, I'll test this. Crick will take out his mess kit and hand it to Alvi and see if it gets pulled into the room.
Is this the only thing you have with metal in it?
I think so.
There's nothing in your clothes? No buttons?
Most of it should just be, normal. It's just cloth and fabric.
Okay.
I hold his mess tin out, was it?
Yeah, it's like a food thing.
So what is a mess tin? Is it metal? Is it wood? What is it?
I honestly don't know. It's just the mess kit you can buy in the adventuring.
Well, you tell us. It's your mess kit.
Okay.
Plastic.
It's not plastic.
Yeah, there's no plastic in this universe.
Carbon fiber.
I guess it could potentially be made out of wood, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Like,
What are your mess items? Are they metals or are they wooden or?
they'd probably be like a really
basically forged metal. So I think
Okay.
Crick would know that and beforehand. So
So the mess items are basic metal, and the tin is wooden.
yeah, that works. So it would try and I guess it would try and open it, like they'd be trying to get pulled out of it.
You got to
Okay.
make that up. You could have said it's adamantine cutlery.
Yeah, I mean, but I guess with that in mind
Then I
though,
would
then
tell
Crick
you
would
that
know.
you got ripped off at the market. Okay,
I guess-
So, sorry.
Knowing that, then I wouldn't do that because I would know that the stuff inside of it would be some sort of metal. So instead of giving it to Alvi, I would give it to like. Or let me do this first. Dirk, are you planning on going in there, or do you want to go back with Bill and Bob?
I mean, I'll go in if everyone else is going in.
But how much do you have on you that could be destroyed?
I have a lot of metal things.
I just gotta take off my armor and my backpack
That's
and my sword.
here. That's what I mean. Hold this.
Okay.
Alvi, I don't think I have anything else on me that's metal. I could look into the room.
Okay. I will try to help from here however I can.
Let me see if I can just sneak by you.
Maybe Beagle can go with you.
Let me check Crick's sheet.
Is Crick flying?
Not right now.
This is where we find out Crick has too much iron in his diet.
I'm assuming everything else is fine, Jamball. Unless like a pin is somehow metal, which it might be actually.
That's
As you step into the room, you see your backpack with a very sharp little point begin to get pulled up towards the west.
Oh, my pin! He'll try to grab at it.
Give me an athletics check.
Oh, my pin!
Is it athletics or acrobatics?
It's
Sorry.
athletics.
Do that in the original beta voice of Crick, which was like Mickey Mouse.
Oh my god, I
God.
can't do that voice
Oh
anymore.
no, my pin! No, no!
Oh, oh, my pin! Oh! Oh no!
So the pen, you manage to like put your hands on the backpack and pull it to yourself.
Here, Alvi, take this.
What is
Take
it?
this
Oh.
too.
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait, wait, no!
Oh, no, the wings!
What have I done? Oh shit, the wings! Oh god!
Give me an athletics check.
Oh, God!
Go,
Well-
go, Alvi!
Help! How could I forget the wings?
Oh no!
Oh no! God damn it! Oh,
You're
well, I'm
gonna
gonna
get-
do it, but this is the stupidest thing that's ever happened to me if I die.
Somewhere,
You're gonna get Wolverined.
Oh, thank God!
somewhere in a camp, Jeb is just talking to Kayla like, you see, that's why I made him out of metal, cause wood's it's not gonna hold in the weather.
I completely forgot.
So as you take the first step in, the pen comes up, and then as you take the second step in, you feel your back and your wings begin to get sucked in this direction.
Quick, your wings!
Yes, I forgot about those. Pull me back in.
Can you rush up to grab them? To help
Yeah,
hold
Alvy's
them
trying to
back?
grab him as well.
There's not enough room for both, but Alvi can do that. Yes,
Lo-
Alvi
like
can pull
like
him
Yerk
back.
wants to grab Alvi.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you can chain, pull him back, and you all fall in a pile in the hallway as he gets pulled out of the room.
That looks like quite a dangerous room. It's a good thing we're covering their rear so that no one sneaks up on them while they solve it.
You forgot the biggest thing on you, Quick.
He
You
says
know-
as he's pulling himself off the ground.
I lived my whole life without these, and then they almost get me killed.
You nearly lost him.
I think I would have lost more than just them if I got pulled into that room.
You can't take these off, can you?
No.
Oh, well, actually, I don't know. I assume they're
I
like
assume you can.
it's something. Well, maybe.
like a harness
I-
type system.
Yeah, it would have to be something that's fairly well attached, though.
Yeah, I would say it'd probably take as long as plate, putting them off and on.
Okay.
Well, how much metal do you have, Alvi?
I got a lot of things. I can We could try and leave it here and have a look if we think it's important enough.
Well, I guess you're the leader, guys, so it's up to you.
What do you think, Crick? Do you think this room is important enough for us to have a look at?
I think all the rooms are going to be eventually important enough, don't you?
Right, I'll have a look.
Now he'll take his backpack off. We'll basically just have to leave everything there except for his like longbow. And like, would a quiver have like metal to it, or is it just predominantly like leather?
I would say it would probably have like little metal bits that secure straps and stuff like that. You know,
Buckles.
like buckle type
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay. Would a quarterstaff have?
No.
Okay. Well, if I'm able to and it doesn't take too long, I would just take my backpack off, and then I'm assuming like a belt or something like that that's holding my like short swords and short sword and axe to my side. So yeah, I'm just basically going with the quarterstaff.
Alvi, your arrows.
Yes, I'm leaving them here.
Okay. I just want to make sure we don't have a repeat of what I just did.
Your leather armor would have metal on it.
It would.
Yeah, straps,
Like
buckles.
straps and stuff, yeah.
I'm going to have to walk in there naked if we want to have a look. Why not? What the hell?
Alvi, if you're not comfortable in that, I don't mind going out there in the buff.
No, I will have a look.
So yeah, I will take his armor off.
Okay. So you take your armor off, and so you're in your basically your pants, your top, and your shoes and your quarterstaff. Is that correct?
Yeah, as long as the shoes don't have buckles.
We'll say they're boots, so probably not.
Okay.
Hope you're ready to help me from back here, however you can.
Do you want us to, like, tie a rope around you or something?
I don't know. I guess it can't hurt.
He quickly like grabs his rope from his bag and ties it around his waist.
Okay.
I'll have a look.
All right. Feel free to do so.
Beagle like doesn't have like collars or anything like that. I don't
Not
think
if
that...
you don't say he does.
Yeah, so he shouldn't have any metal on him.
He's
So
got a
he-
filling. Nah, just joking. He's fine.
Dental fillings.
How violently did he bite into those metal dudes?
Yeah.
Big God just walks into the room. Alvy's watching like, well, this should be fine. Walks in, Big God just goes like flying towards the statue.
Or his mouth.
Explodes.
His mouth gets ripped apart.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. You step into the room and you don't feel the tug upon you.
It seems alright so far. Oh. It is
What do
just
you
a
see?
it is just a dead end to the south. To the north there is a room with I think it's a well in it.
A fountain, yes.
It's a fountain. Yes.
Can I like so that statue? What was the statue? I thought it was like a knight, wasn't it? But didn't you say
It's
a
a
knight holding a
rusting
shield?
statue of a knight, and it is gripping a large iron shield.
Can you take the shield?
Does
I'd
it
be
look?
careful touching anything.
Does it look like the shield is affected by like the rust and whatnot, like similar to the ground?
No, the shield is a large iron shield that looks in perfect condition.
And is the knight statue? Is that just looks like it's stone? So the shield's the only metal thing.
The shield, no, the statue is metal as well. A rusting
Okay.
statue of a knight, so it's metal.
So could it even be like a suit of armor rather than a statue?
No, it doesn't look like a suit of armor. It looks like one piece. It looks like a statue.
Okay.
Is it worth me now that I'm closer to it rolling an investigation to see if I can see anything?
Sure, you can try. Okay, so to the north, you see the large fountain, which is crusted with moss, and it has 3 marble maidens that stand in the fountain holding pitchers of water, which flows the fountain. The statue itself is very tall. It's rusty. The dust around it appears to have nothing of value in it. It's all disintegrated bits of metal, and the iron shield itself seems to be in, like I said, perfect condition and resting within the statue's grip. That is all.
Okay. There must be some kind of magic to this statue, but there's nothing I can do about that.
Try taking the shield off.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
It might wake up.
You can't rust.
You can still get hit. Did you say it was like 3 maidens to the north?
Yes, in the fountain. That's what the fountain is made of.
Is made of maidens.
Yes, the maidens are, like statues that are pouring stuff.
Oh, okay.
In the fountain, and that's where the water is flowing from.
Okay. I'm not sure. The only thing to do here, I guess, would be to try to interact with this, but I don't think that's a good idea. Do you think we'll need this?
Possibly.
Can I see, where did the footsteps, oh, they stopped, didn't they, at the start of this room?
Mm-hmm. The other footsteps, the shambling ones that kind of meander around, they go pretty much everywhere. You can just assume that they're everywhere.
I guess I would just quickly, he'll just move his way to the north just to see inside that room fully. Oops.
Allie, do you want help going in there?
How are you going to help me?
I could take these off.
It's up to you. If you want to come in and have a look around, you can do that.
Kalen, what are they doing?
They are walking through the room, and not getting dragged into the statue.
Oh, great.
So we're closer, but we're not there yet, but I'm gonna stay here, and I think the both of you should stay back there where it's safe.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Are you coming in, Crick?
Just one moment. This will take a few minutes. Kaylin, could you help me take these off?
Yes.
There's straps and there's a button here I can't really reach easily, and if you get that strap back there, yeah, that one. No, yeah, that one.
Why is it tied like this?
Because
Oh,
if
probably so it doesn't
falls
fall
off,
off.
I'll fall.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I am just checking how long that will take you. Alright, so heavy armor is 5 minutes. 5 minutes to take off. So you'll have 5 minutes of being there alone, Alfie, if you wish to wait or not.
He'll just, I would just check that room to the north as carefully as possible.
Okay, go on in.
I think that's enough. I can see the walls. I was just making sure there's no doors.
It is, a large fountain crusted with moss that rises in the middle of a circular room. 3 marble maidens stand in a fountain holding pitchers out of which water flows.
And it just looks like normal water?
Looks like water.
And all the footsteps, the footprints, the tracks inside that circular room, do they go up the walls and on the roof as well?
Yep, they go everywhere.
Okay.
Wait 1 second, sorry, just switching the recordings. I have to do a halfway point recording swap every time. And
End
go ahead.
of part A.
Past halfway.
Intermission.
Please turn over your cassette.
So you're gonna wait there?
Come back in the room. And we just wait where he's standing before. In the middle, kind of looking at the
Alright.
statue.
At which point, Crick, you would have your wings off.
Okay.
Go in and leave them at the end of the hallway so they don't get pulled in, okay?
And then he'll go to join LV. And he'll take a careful step into the room again just in case something weird happens.
Taking
Any
your
sort of
backpack off?
tugs. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it's just Crick in like his clothes.
Crick is clothes and his quarterstaff, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. You go in, you don't feel anything.
Okay. So what do you see up there, Alvi?
There's nothing in that room to the north, other than that fountain. With those maidens pouring water in it. Oh, and footsteps. There's tracks from that skeleton thing, I think, going all over the walls and the roof. They're everywhere here. But I don't know. The only thing here is that thing.
And he points to the statue with the shield.
Why would this be here guarding the fountain?
Don't know. Did you notice as well the tracks of those guardians? They disappear at the start there.
And he points back to the entrance in.
There's no tracks of theirs in here.
I don't think they could come in here. I would assume they would get pulled in like everything else.
Might be some kind of magic protection. Otherwise, they just had to stand in the door.
Possibly. I wonder what's down here. Why would there just be a corridor that leads to nowhere?
Don't know.
Does the shield on the statue, does it look like... Does it all look... So I guess when I say statue, is it like a stone statue? Is it a metal statue?
It is a rusting metal statue.
Okay.
It seems like the power is held in that shield.
Yes. I wonder if it affects only just metal. 1 second. Yerk. Yerk, you have my backpack kill, yes? Could you give me a piece of one of my rations?
Yerk will do
Just
so.
a small bit, nothing big.
Sure thing,
Thanks.
Crick.
Thanks, Yerk. Let's see if this does anything.
What are you thinking?
I wonder if this just affects metal, or if it affects everything that touches it.
Oh, you
And then
think?
he'll hold out the ration, a bit of a ration toward you, and he'll sort of like indicate with the shield.
I see.
Oh, so he's giving it to Alvi?
No. He was kind of indicating that he's gonna potentially
Yeah.
throw it at the shield to see what happens.
Yep.
But now I'm worried. I'm just paranoid something bad's gonna happen.
No fear, Crick.
Crick will turn around and give us sort of little thumbs up.
Yerk will
Okay.
Talon up.
You think this is a good idea?
I don't know. But it will give us a better understanding of what's going on there.
Alvi never thinks anything's a good idea.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
Alvi turns over, looks over his shoulder, a bit like annoyed.
Yerk is just smiling at him.
Go ahead, quick.
Okay. Well, here goes nothing, right?
And he'll toss the ration, the bit of a ration, I guess, at the shield and see what happens. I'm guessing it's just gonna bounce off, but I just want to make sure. Jamball, did I kill us all
you
with this?
throw the ration at the shield and it splats against it, and then slowly, like a pickle on the window at McDonald's, begins to slide down and off onto the floor.
That is evocative.
Okay.
Now will you take the shield?
Quick, how much metal stuff do you have on you?
I'll take it off.
What I'm worried about is that even if we can take the shield, what if you simply touching it would still pull in your own metal to it?
Okay, well,
We
what
don't-
if you take the shield and put it in the dead end to the south, facing, the wall?
What'll that do?
Well, then we'll throw something down there to see if the back of it sucks things in too. And if it doesn't, we're all free to go check out the fountain.
Huh.
I think he's skipping the steps that I'm worried about.
Yeah,
Could-
I'm worried about just touching it and exploding. But
Could we
Did your
whisper?
ration explode?
I guess the ration sort of proved that I wouldn't happen. Well,
My concern is pulling it away from that thing. It can't
That
just
too.
get pulled away. Could we whisper here, Jamball, without Yerk hearing?
Sure. If you want to whisper, go ahead.
Quick, we can just get Yerk to pull it off.
Alfie, Alfie, he's very hurt. He could kill himself.
Look, I'm just gonna start undressing anyways, okay? And you're just gonna start undressing.
I wonder, Alfie, do you think there's anything down this hallway right here to our south?
Not that I can see. I didn't go
Why
down
would
there.
Why would it just be an empty corridor that leads to nowhere? At least that one leads to a fountain.
I mean, why would there be a fountain down here? Why would there be a magnetic knight here?
I mean, why is this tomb even here, right? Like,
Exactly.
we could sit here asking these questions all day.
We should just get Yerk to pull this off. He wants it.
Can I roll like an investigation or perception to look down this southern corridor without actually going into it to see if I see anything?
Sure, roll me a perception. It looks like a stone corridor.
Maybe
Nothing
it's just
abnormal?
nothing. Did you go into the room with the fountain, or did you just look into it?
I just went up to the entrance to see if there's any doorways or any doors leading off.
Does the water in the fountain, does it look fresh or does it look like it's a weird color from what I can tell?
Looks like water.
Okay. Hmm.
Yerk, how are you going with your clothes?
Yerk can be undressed by now.
Yerk steps forward in nothing but his, he's got like just a plain tunic and pants on with a crummy rope belt. He's taking his boots off though.
Okay.
I am ready.
I think we just have Yerk see if he can get the shield off. I don't understand what else is going on here. The worst that can happen that I can think of is that thing comes to life and doesn't want it to lose its shield.
Well, then I'll just face the shield at it and it'll rust away.
Are we like tilts his head like thinking and then gives like that kind of like look of approval at the thought.
Bill, Yerk is naked now and is pulling on a shield, I think.
He's
Oh.
not naked, he's clothed.
What is the purpose of the shield?
They think that's what's pulling the metal.
Oh. He shouldn't bring that back here. It would damage my armor.
I'll let him know.
Yerk will attempt to take the shield up from the statue.
Yerk, don't bring the shield back here. Bill doesn't want it.
What? That
But
is
Bill said
stupid.
he needed a second shield.
It would damage
Not-
his armor if it doesn't work
Not
correctly.
that shield. If you can throw it somewhere, just throw it somewhere over there.
Okay.
We're not going to pull it down just to leave it here.
Yerk, you put your hands on the shield to try and pull it off?
Yeah.
Then you would see as you try to pry it from the hands that it is actually one object.
Whew.
And I assume the statue is connected to its base.
To the base? It doesn't have a base, it's just a statue.
Well, can I like tip it over then?
Oh, hang on.
No. No.
That's a good
No
idea.
tipping statues over. We've done that enough. No more.
I think that's a logical leap.
Well, because if I can tip it down, I can face the shield to the ground, and then we can see if the effect is broken then, or if it'll still suck stuff in.
I think we shouldn't tip anything over.
Yeah. I don't want to do that. I mean, like, if he just does it, I think Owie would leg it. By that I mean
The shield
run
is
out.
connected. Perhaps I could tip over the entire statue to block the
No.
shield from...
No.
Don't do that.
No tipping anything over anymore. We learned our lesson
many-
outside the tomb.
Kalen,
But that was outside the tomb.
That,
Yes.
It shouldn't be any different inside.
Kalen, I have a great idea.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to hear it?
Yes.
Okay. Bob thinks you should tell them to use whatever power is attracting the metal to deal with the propeller.
You guys should use the shield to move the propeller.
What?
How?
Oh,
So
Bill,
I should pull the statue down.
No.
Bill, they want to know how.
I'll ask him.
Ask you. Oh.
And then Bill looks at Bob.
Bill said it was a good idea, right? Has Bill led us astray yet?
Yerk. The last time we
He
tipped
says
something
that
over...
if it attracts metal, you could certainly attract adamantine with it.
How
We
are we
can't
going to
get
get
it
it
there.
over there?
He
Well,
said
I'll
if you're
carry it.
attracted to metal, you're attracted to adamantine.
What? How would that work? How would we get it over there?
Tell them if they
Carry
want
it.
to help, they have to come in here. Just take their armor off and come in.
I heard that, and no thank you.
Why not?
Look, Alvy.
Okay.
Some
Alvy,
people
I
are
think-
shy.
No, I think it's smart that they sit out there and watch and, keep guard.
Oh,
If
okay.
someone
I
comes
won't take
down
my
here-
armor off then.
and attacks us. I'd rather some of us be ready, right?
What other ideas is there for getting this shield? Does it look like we could break it off?
Well, the rest of the statue's rusted. Maybe when I tip it over, the statue will break and the shield will not.
So far as to have been here, we've broken one statue, and it let a beast out. Not in a hurry for that to happen again.
To test the durability of the main statue, Yerk's just gonna kind of hit it in the chest.
No.
You punch it in the chest, and you hear the dong of metal, but it doesn't appear to... You don't dent it or anything.
Nah, it's pretty sturdy.
I think we should leave it as it is. I think it's just guarding something back here, but... What? The
Look, if
fountain?
we want to pull it over, maybe we tie a rope around it, and we can do it from all the way back there.
Okay.
I
I'm
feel like...
thinking, this is an idea, not saying we should do that yet.
Have you been down this way?
No. I don't know what could possibly be down there.
Well, a dead end, it looks like.
Yes, but why would there be a dead end here? Unless, well, no, because those creatures probably get pulled into the shield as well.
So there's nothing
Should
on
I-
the walls in here, Jamball? Like no plaques or buttons or...
Just stone walls.
I don't know, we're wasting time here though.
I think you're right. But this fountain, I wonder what it's for.
I'm assuming that statue with the shield, Jamball, looks very heavy.
Yeah, it's metal. It's all metal.
Hmm.
So it's a giant metal knight statue with a giant metal shield.
I don't know. Other than breaking the shield off, or knocking it over or something, I don't have any ideas.
Honestly, I think it's just another trap.
Hmm.
Just something to catch a wary adventurer off guard.
You're just gonna go investigate the end of this corridor.
Okay. You
The fuck?
on the darkest dungeon track. I used got to
I
the
was
end.
like, what was that sound?
Yeah, I know it was Darkest
Oh,
Dungeon.
no!
But I thought you were like using them on purpose. Like, uh-oh.
Well, it was fitting because as you look at the walls of this hallway, you run your hands along the stone and you see and you find a groove that shows that this is a retractable door at the end of the hallway.
There's a door.
A door.
Really?
So did you say I can open it?
If you want to try.
Shall I open it?
Hold on. Kaelin, pass that on, will you? There's a door down here in this corridor.
I think Kalen is AFK just for a moment. What do you want him to do?
Shit. Is it just to pass it along to the others that we found
he
a door?
does that. And Zaka tells the other two. It appears that they have found the hidden door. Perhaps it is time for us to go into the room, Well, maybe not you.
We will cover the rear. I
John
haven't,
did.
I
Can
haven't
we do
switched
that?
on the same tiles because I imagine Bill and Bob's heads poke around the corner at different heights.
Well, perhaps you can look after my stuff too. And she drops her metal items and she'll go forward.
Yo. She's wearing earrings. What are those made out of?
Bone.
Fucking druids.
Sucker.
Be careful opening that, Yerk.
Yerk will nod to Crick and then open the door.
Okay, you don't want to wait for Kaylin to get back?
Well, I won't go in, but I want to open the door.
Did Kaelin?
No.
Did
I'm going, he says. I'll just open the secret door.
Did Bolt say?
That way it's a bigger surprise for Kalen when he comes back.
Did Bolt say how long he's gonna be?
No, he just said for a moment. Okay, so you open the secret door.
And we hear the rustling of paper. Oh shit.
I can hear
The
the
less witnesses
consternation
to
of
my
our
inevitable
GM.
death, the better.
Oh Christ.
And you see that you open a door and you seem to be standing behind what looks to be a large straight back chair. It's very difficult to see around it, but you can see that there are on the other side of the room, there's another desiccated corpse sitting in the same type of looking chair, like a throne and a niche in the wall. And the corpse that you can see across the room is also wearing a black mask made of paper mache and feathers. You can see the crystal window over here,
Ah, it is that. Nice.
and you can also see the sarcophagus on the stepped dais in the middle of the room.
Ah! Crick, it's your party room.
Yeah. You see the masks I was looking at?
Yes, do you want me to grab the one right here?
Hey guys, is
I
there
don't
not
know
a person? Like, is there not a being right in front?
They're decrepit
Yeah,
bodies.
this is one of the corpses with a mask on it. I'm
Oh, that's
assuming.
not. Oh, that's a dead body or something, is it?
It's a desiccated corpse sitting
Oh,
on a
okay,
throne.
sorry.
As of right now, it's dead, yes.
Yes, yeah.
What's the British royal family doing here?
Ooh.
Rude.
Wow.
All three of our British fans are gone. Got him. Sorry.
Beagle's mom is flying down to chastise him.
Yerk, I'd be
Probably Beagle's
Yerk, I'd
relatives.
be very careful touching anything.
Well, you said we need the mask, though, right?
Not necessarily that mask. You don't know enough yet.
From what I remember seeing, there was more in this room besides just the bodies. and the masks. There was what were they again? Bear statues? And they
Well-
were holding something.
How about I grab the mask, and if something comes alive, I'll shut the door.
Not yet. Let's
Can you
just
even-
have a better look first.
Can we get
Okay.
by these tombs without really touching the bodies?
It would be like squeezing in around the chair.
Okay.
Can you see what made that thing die, Yerk?
Can I examine the corpse for the cause of death?
Roll me a medicine. It's a desiccated corpse.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, it's desiccated corpse.
There's no big axe in its head?
It's just a mangled corpse.
Okay. I think we should have a look around if we can get past it.
I mean, you're gonna have to get a little cozy to it. Can Yerk fit through past it?
Yeah, you can squeeze you can squeeze into the room. Yes. And
You're
as
cool.
as you are doing that, you would see that it is also wearing one of the masks.
Yeah.
So you're just going to squeeze in.
Yeah.
All right. You squeeze into the room and you see that there is, on the wall behind the sarcophagus, 2 large statues of bears, and they grip a 5-foot diameter bronze disc embossed with a dozen glaring eyes. And as you step into the room, you can see that the eyes are moving. Their bronze pupils are flicking back and forth, scanning the room around it. And as you step in, the eyes all turn and lock onto you. And you see and hear the sound of bones moving.
Uh-oh.
What, Rick? Or
What
Yerk?
is uh-oh?
Behind
Moving-
you, the creature begins to rise from its seat.
Uh-oh.
Yerk, get out of there!
We're gonna have a quick break while we wait for Kaylin.
I'm here.
Oh, you back? Alright.
Hey,
It was a quick break.
remember the Don the Mask or Be Seen? Here we go.
Oh, we're initiative.
Yeah.
Well, you suggested looking in the room before touching the mask, so that's on you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just saying this is now the situation where we should probably try and get those masks.
The masks that are currently being worn by now awakening monsters. Yes. Let me just pick that off of it.
I mean, you could try. I'll try. One of us
Yeah.
could try. I think you should try and get out of there.
It's definitely something you could try.
Yeah, I'll just squeeze past him again now that he's awake.
Well,
Excuse
he's not
me,
awake.
pardon me,
he's
don't mind
awakening.
me. Just leaving.
He's awake. Chubra, excuse me. He's awakening, Chubra?
Yeah, he ain't woke yet.
How
the
many
gulls-
awakening undead traps do you know that give you time to leave?
Yeah,
Depends
you're
on
right.
initiative.
You're right. Just fight him. That'll be less dangerous.
Well, if I'm faster than them, then yeah, I'll try and leave.
Beagle's roll is for Obi, by the way, Jem.
Well, you can fix it.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Oof. The 2 fucking crit initiative rolls.
I don't know how to change it from Beagle to Obi.
You add him and then
Assuming we are slow just because we are undead is racist.
he's on there, so just change his number.
I just see Beagle twice now.
We'll just change his number.
The number's
So what
fine,
is
it's
meant
just I just rolled it for Beagle instead of Alvi. Was all.
Right, so then you just add Alvi then, and then change Alvi's.
Okay. Dang it! God, what? That's the second time I've wasted a crit.
So Alvi, you hear the creaking of bones, but it's very difficult for you to see. You can't really see what's going on in the room at all.
Sorry, my Alvy's roll is 20, is what I got with Beagle, like with my first roll. The 25 was just to get him on the thing. So Creek is before Alvy.
Right, so the whites then. Alright, so the creaking of bones as they begin to stand from their thrones. Across the tomb, you see this one stand, and it reaches to its side, and you can see that kind of once would have been ornate longsword. It pulls and listens to its hands as it begins to move forward. And it picks up speed as it approaches you. And it swings the longsword toward you.
No, thank you, please.
The first one smashes down in the stone and shits go flying, and the second comes back up, slashing you across the chest for 8 points of damage. There's another stands. And comes towards you. And it reaches out its hand. To AC?
Yeah.
That's
17.
12 right now.
Oh, 12. Jeez.
I'm not wearing my armor, remember?
Oh, yeah. Well, it grabs a hold of you. And you feel its bony claws dig into the flesh of your arm. Need a constitution saving throw.
Oof.
Alright, so you take 8 points of damage, but you don't get the reduction. Good for you. Crick.
Yurk, you have to get out of there!
And then Crick will... I'm gonna burn a key on each one of these attacks to try and stun this thing, so... I guess I'll do the attacks and I'll before stun attacks. So, yeah, I guess he has to roll his... I'll throw everything up 1 second.
Good grief.
Okay, they all hit.
And it needs to be... It's a DC 14 con save or be stunned.
Alright, so this one is stunned. Okay, so this one is stunned as you hit it, and all of that damage as well. You punch out a couple of its ribs and bring the other one up and punch it in the face, and you kind of see it fall back into its chair for a moment. Anything else?
No. Or, yeah. I'll try and get out of the hallway, since this thing is stunned now. So, I can move by LV, so yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Alvi.
So with that one stunned, does that mean you're like mechanically can move past it without dramas? Like it's not blocking his way?
I will say yes for this time, but that does not mean yes for always.
Okay, so like if it was proned instead, like in future, that would
In future, like the rules as written is it doesn't matter. You can't move through an enemy.
Okay.
But because it's squeezing past the chair, I will allow it.
Okay. Well, yeah, Elvie and Beagle aren't gonna try to attack down there. They'll just basically they would just fall back to guard the corridor. If one came up like into this cell, into that tile there, would I be able to hit it side on?
Because it's Beagle next to you, I'll allow it, yes. 'Cause
Okay.
You can lean around over top of him.
Alright, we'll both just get to there and then hold our attacks.
Alright, give yourself spanners. And Beagle is the same. Yerk!
I'm gonna squeeze past it to get out of here.
Get out of there, Yuck!
Alright, you will take 2 attacks of opportunities.
Yes.
Con save. Just. So you take 16 points of damage as you squeeze out and around.
Well, the first one missed.
Oh, sorry. 7 points of damage.
Is disengage a
Squeeze
thing
out and
everyone
around.
can do?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. And then can I close this door?
You go to you can probably squeeze it shut, and as you're pulling the stone, you see them kind of they drop their sword arm and they begin to turn and they walk back to their thrones.
Do we all see that? Probably not. No.
No. Do you shut the door?
Yeah. It would appear they won't chase us out past that room.
Because you closed the door.
No, they were already leaving before I closed it.
And you got through the doorway.
Yes.
That is
I
good.
recommend not going back in there.
We might need to go in there.
You're
Perhaps
describe
from another
exactly
way.
what happened.
Well, I
Well-
went in the room and they woke up.
Well, what happened? Was there anything else in the room that we may have missed?
No. Y'all saw the big disc thingy from the window, right?
I saw
So
it when I
that's-
first looked in there, but I couldn't see
Yeah.
it from here. We were in the hallway.
Well, it looks at you and then they all wake up.
But it happened when you got in the room?
Yes.
Maybe like you said before, we could get the mask off that one that's right at the door. Whilst it's asleep.
All right. You're gonna
No,
go back
Yerk,
down.
no. Yerk,
Yes.
let somebody else do this, Yerk.
You let me try it, Yuck.
Well, I don't see why it matters.
Because you're fatigued.
Because if we get another fight, Yerk, you're not in a position to do so.
Well, I'm not going in the room. I'm just reaching around this thing to grab the mask. It's not heavy.
But then you have to go in, Yuck, with the mask on.
Whoa. All right, if you want to go in, then you go right ahead.
I'll try.
Alvi,
Yes, quick.
if what I think is happening, maybe taking the mask off will cause the other creatures to attack the one without the mask. Although that might be a stretch.
It's along the lines of what I was thinking as well. It is the mask that makes them know that they're all friendly. So if it doesn't have it, maybe they'll attack it. And if we have it on, they won't attack us. We'll find out, I guess, when I take this one's mask off.
Just be careful.
So you reopen the door.
Carefully.
And you see the throne, the back of the throne.
Okay, I would reach around to try and get the mask off the thing in front.
Give me a dex check.
Dexter. Just roll dexterity. Oh yeah.
As you reach your arm in, you see the others begin to start rising from their chairs, but you quickly snatch the mask and bring your arm back to your side. And you have the black papier-mâché and feather mask in your hand.
Is the one in front doing anything? Starting to wake up too?
Nope, as soon as you put your arm back, they all return to sitting.
How funny.
Put your left hand in.
Now I'm in the tomb. Now I'm in America. Tomb, America.
What do you think, Crick? Maybe I have to kick this one in.
Did you get the mask?
I have it here. I'll put it on.
You put
careful.
the mask on, and it smells pretty bad because it was on a dead corpse. But other than that, you put it on. You tie it around your face.
And then I'll reach my arm back in the door.
Nothing happens.
It is working, Crick.
Now go get us the other one.
So that's the don the mask or be seen.
Hmm.
So it's not related to the darkness it hides line.
Where's Azaka? She needs to go tell Bill and Bob to get in here.
Azaka, did you hear that?
You want me to go and tell Bill and Bob to come into here? I do not think they will come into this room. They have made it pretty clear.
Maybe one of them can. And one can watch the rear.
They do not want to take off their armor, I do not think.
We're all having to make sacrifices here.
I am just telling you what they said. As a leader, perhaps it will be better coming from you.
I'm already doing something.
Well, she just shrugs.
Alfie, do you think you could get another mask if you want to risk it?
I think that's the only way forward.
Leave
If I
Beagle
can-
outside.
Yeah, I will see if I can get to.
We will try to squeeze past the one in the throne thingy.
Okay, you squeeze on in.
And nothing happens?
No, nothing happens. The eyes on the disc continue to scan, going back and forth, always looking.
Could I be a pain and just get you to just retell like what I can see in here?
Yeah, absolutely. So, it is overgrown with moss and creepers. The stone sarcophagus rests on the stepped dais in the middle of the floor. On the wall behind the sarcophagus, two large statues of bears grip a 5-foot diameter bronze disc embosomed with a dozen glaring eyes as they look back and forth, always glaring, always looking, always moving. 6 desiccated corpses slump on thrones and niches along the walls. Each corpse wears a black mask except the one that you stole, and an arched crystal window to the east offers a view of a tunnel beyond.
Okay. So over there to the southwest is like the statue of 2 bears and a 5-foot disc, did you say?
Yes.
And the eyes were in the discs? Sorry?
The eyes are on the disc. It is embosomed with a dozen glaring eyes, and they are moving back and forth.
Okay. Obi's gonna try to make his way south across that path. As I go past the crystal window, is there any like mechanisms on the wall on this side, like something that might look like it opens it?
No, it looks like a crystal window.
Okay. And there's nothing going on with the, I think you said it's a sarcophagus in the center.
It is a... Yep, it's just a sarcophagus. It is a... Moment, please.
I dig the Darkest Dungeon music for this tomb crawling.
It has a lot of engravings of Zorbos on it.
What's a Zorbos?
One of those gods, or the creatures, I think, right?
Yeah, one of the 9 gods is Zorbo.
Ah, that's right.
Little thing.
That's right, yeah.
Which Jamball thinks looks like an Ewok.
So this
and I
is
think
one of their
it's crazy.
tombs.
To drop there. Okay, so it's got the carvings of a Zorbos all over it.
On the top.
Okay.
Yep.
Do the bears
Like
that are
Ewoks.
the big statues, do they look anything like the Zorbo?
They look more like Zorbos than bears, yes.
Okay.
Now that you've seen them up close.
Yep.
Looks like this is Zorbo's tomb.
He says
Are
to
you-
Crick,
Do you think there's anything in the tomb that we actually need?
I don't know.
Or-
Get this mask and see what happens.
Has he grabbed the other masks yet?
I think he's working on it.
I'll reach for the mask off this one.
Okay, you have it.
Alright, I'll walk it back up to hand it through the doorway, like past this one, if possible, to Crick.
Yeah, Crick won't reach his arm in. He'll let you reach your
Yeah.
arm through the tomb.
And if that works, I would start making my way back in. I'd probably wait for Crick to actually enter to make sure that nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Then he would keep going to get the next one from the south down here.
Okay, and you can do that, and you can give it to,
Yep.
I assume, Yerk.
Yeah, just rinsing and repeat, and then probably one for Azaka as well.
Sure.
Yeah, and Crick will grab the other two just so we have all 6. Assuming that doesn't cause another trap to initiate.
Nope, you have all the masks.
Okay.
So we can give one to Kalen and one to Beagle.
Well, Kaylin never came in the room, so...
I thought he took all his stuff off.
No, that was.
Alfie told me not to.
We'll give one to Beagle then.
Alfie said not to?
Or, I'm sorry, Crick did.
Like, does it look like it could fit on Beagle?
I mean, it'll be janky. You can try.
Nah, not gonna risk it.
So are we opening the sarcophagus?
Actually, sorry. I think I am gonna risk it. Because this can't be this simple. But I'd basically like try and attach it to Beagle's head in as best way as possible. And then I would just, before I'd like bring him in, I would sort of just like reach part of him in.
Give me a dex check.
Okay.
Yep, you can jankily tie it to him. Sure.
Alright.
I really want to see a picture of that.
I imagine like Beagle would be pulling back too like a cat when you're trying to like mess with its face. He's like, no, oh god dang it.
Jamball, how big is this window again? This crystal window?
It's like 5 by, I don't know, so like people size. It's like a square, 5 by 5, whatever.
I think we should tell all of them, since they don't want to go through the rust room, to get on the other side of this window in case something goes wrong.
No, they're covering the way into this place. That we know of.
I mean, they could still cover it. There's only really one way. Oh, unless there's something hidden we didn't see, you know. Okay, never mind then.
All of our stuff is up there. We need to be able to get to it.
I just do we know why we should open this? Should we even open this?
Don't know. It seems as though it's part of the warning that we got first. The bit with the masks.
Yes, the masks were, but why?
Jeez.
What else do we need in here?
Do you think this is all we need from here?
Maybe. I guess while they're examining the sarcophagus again, can Crick walk around the room and sort of look behind each of these thrones
Sure,
with
give me an
the wraiths on
investigation.
them?
You check behind each of the thrones, and you can see that this one seems to have the same kind of locked hidden door.
I think there's another door behind this one.
Another one.
Mm-hmm.
Can you open it for me?
I can try. And Crick will try.
Alright, so you open this door, and as you begin to shove and move the stone door, you hear it and then like a spark and some kind of like ignition. And
Shit.
Jamball tricked me.
It was nice knowing you all.
You see a bag
The
of
room
gold.
explodes, rocks fall, and everyone dies. Welcome to the tomb.
You realize that you're not in a room at all, but a boat.
you take 32 fire damage as As you
Ow.
move it apart, you hear for an instant you smell something like rotten eggs, and then the spark kicks off, and suddenly a big fire explosion bursts through, knocking you backwards, sending you flying against the sarcophagus, and you take 2 points of fire damage.
You smelt the
Would-
sulfur.
Would evasion would that affect this at all? Probably not, because there's no dex save.
You know what? I'll let you do a dex save. If you pass it, I'll let you have the evasion.
Thanks, game.
Well, you didn't.
Woo.
So
That was the game saying, no,
Nope.
you
Fuck
can't.
you.
Is his mask okay?
I hate you so much, Alvy. Oh my god, Whoopah!
It
Whoopah!
is a paper. Well,
Yeah, because Jamball's constantly describing it like, it's a paper mache
mache?
mask.
But it's
Why have
magic.
you killed me?
It's well,
Well-
it'd be killing all of us.
to be fair, usually in D&D, it specifies that only unattended objects light on fire, so you might be okay.
this is not fireball.
I mean fire in general, but this is also.
You've
This
got
is
the
not
extra.
fireball. It is paper mache, and it is old, and it is feathers, so...
You've got the extra. You've got the extra mask, so you
Yes.
can just reload.
Yes, as long as I didn't burn up as well.
Roll me a dex save of difficulty 14 to see if you have
Game.
one mask left.
Oh my
Game! I have a +8, please!
god. Yee!
Alright, so
Woo!
only the mask on your face got burnt up, and as you recover, your head rings and you feel the fire burning along your feathers, and you look up and you see the whites all beginning to stand in unison.
Jesus, Crick, put the other mask on.
Crick will like rapidly like pat away the mask that's burning on his face, and then hurriedly reach in, trying to find the other mask he picked up and put it on his face.
And you hold it to your face as you tie it with one hand behind, and the whites sit down.
Oh.
Ah. Ow. That was close. Yeah.
Did you open that door?
I think maybe? Honestly, I really don't want to go look right now.
It's alright. Stay down there. I'll have a look. Does it look like the door's open?
Door is open. He did open it.
Hmm. Can I check, like, from the doorway here for traps to see if that one's, like, reloaded?
You roll an investigation.
Could I have advantage because I know what I'm looking
No.
for? I know, but I know it's a flame trap.
Roll investigation.
You've changed.
She has.
Oh. Oy vey.
You don't see any traps. You can see where the door was open that there's like flint stone, but you don't see anything else.
What do I see when I look down there?
You see the river, and you hear the river
River.
again.
Did you say again?
Underground river.
Oh, okay.
And you can also see a little evidence of floating gas. It appears most of it has been burnt away.
Hmm. What happened when you opened this door, Crick?
What do you think happened?
I know you got your face blown off, but did you hear anything?
I heard a quick spark and then everything exploded.
Maybe it just ignited the gas deters down there.
Maybe. Maybe. Very much so, Alfie. It very much so ignited the gas down there.
Hmm. So is the door fully open?
Yes.
Okay, Elby's going to try and get through, and just tentatively make his way down the steps just to see what's
Okay.
down around the corner.
Sure, go ahead. You
Shouldn't we
step
finish
your
with
way
this?
down the stone steps, which are quite mossy and a bit damp down here, and you can see a dark underground river flowing from south to north, and the smell of rotten eggs.
It's just a river down here. Does not look like a good way for us to go anywhere. He makes his way back in.
So we're gonna open the sarcophagus now?
I don't know. I don't know if there's a need to. I don't know if we just need these masks or not. I think we need more from this room.
I'm
I
pretty
think-
sure the masks are just to not get attacked in here.
Yes, I agree with you, Yuck.
Well, if you want to try that, I think I'm gonna stand over here.
Just before you do, hold on. Can I do like an investigation of the Zorbo like statues here in this disc?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It is a big bronze disc and big bronze bear statues. And grip it tightly.
Can you see anything over here, Crick?
I
Anything
can
strange
try.
about these?
Besides the fact that the eyes in that plate are moving?
Exactly.
'Cause that's pretty strange. I guess roll an investigation as well, Jamball?
Sure. And this will be the last one you can do.
Hmm.
Big bronze statue.
Damn.
You can
Can I roll
tell
an
that it can't be pried. The statue cannot be pried from the disc.
What
What?
about an arcana?
What are you doing? You're not doing a spell, so no.
Okay, hold on 1 second, Yuck. Are we gonna go up to this one? Is that throne that's blocking that entranceway? Like, is it just a wood chair on the ground?
They're stone.
Stone. Do they look like they're fixed to the ground?
Yeah. Well, no, but they're made of stone. They're huge.
Okay, so I couldn't drag it out of the way.
It's very big. It would be very heavy.
Hey, Crook. And Yuck, do you
Huh?
think we could disable these things first? We might be able to just
Disable-
kill them where they sit.
I don't think that's very smart.
I don't want them coming alive when we open the tomb. We could have them all dead before we do it. Or at least some of them.
I think if we're gonna try anything, we should tell the rest of the party what we're doing.
They don't want to come here. He says,
Maybe there's
eating a bit
another
of
way
his
into
ration.
the room. Maybe that pathway down there can help them in.
That's just a river.
Yeah, but where does it lead to?
I don't know, I didn't go in it. Not going to go in it.
I don't know.
Unless you can open up the window there. I don't see how else we can get them in here.
Well, how many masks do we have left? I lost mine, and we just have that one, right?
You had all
There's
of
none
them.
left.
No.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess we would have to defeat all these things since they seem to come alive if someone walks in without the mask.
Let's try to kill them.
How about we all leave and then someone attacks one and see what happens?
Sure. You can step out if you want. I'll be saying all this whilst just like looking at this one just dead in the face. Zaka, Yuck, are you going to leave?
I will
I don't
leave.
know if it's wise to leave you alone.
It is up to you. Hopefully nothing happens. What I hope. This will
You
just
can-
crumble.
You can attack it from the rear, probably.
I think we need to be in the room to really test it.
I guess that's true.
It is up to you. I don't know. I just figured we might be able to get rid of him now. Either that or we just open the tomb and see what happens.
Why don't we just not mess around with them, since we know that they're not messing with us, and worry about the sarcophagus?
But that we know they're not messing around with us now. When we open that, we don't know what they're going to do.
Well,
I'm trying to solve the problem before it becomes one.
we could always move this one out of its seat, and then if they come awake again, then we run.
Well, it's the same as what I'm saying. I was just going to
Moving
smash
and
its head.
attacking are two very different things, Alvy.
What if it breaks apart when you try to move it?
Problem solved.
It's the same as attacking it.
But moving it is a less hostile action. Directly attacking it may simply wake them up because you've injured it.
What if I try to move it and I pull its ribcage out?
Alvi, you're very stubborn, you know.
Alvi just grabs it. Just grabs the ribcage, the one that's in the thing, and like tries to lift it up off the seat. Was Azaka
So-
leaving as well, by the way?
Well, then you all decided not to leave, so she didn't.
Okay.
So you're picking it up by its ribcage?
We'll buy like a sturdy part. I mean, it's like a skeleton, didn't you say? Or was that the other thing?
Yeah, it's skeleton. It's a body. It's a corpse, so it's not a skeleton.
Oh, it's not. All right. I guess knowing that, I just lift its arm first, see if anything
Give
happens.
me
from-
a athletics check, see if you can. Well, you can lift its arm. Yeah, nothing happens when you lift its arm.
Okay. If that passes, then yeah, I would start probably trying to lift it up.
Give me an athletics. Okay, you begin to have to, and it is a body of a man who is, as big as you, so it does weigh a lot, and you have to grunt and groan as you lift it. Nothing seems to happen.
Okay. If I'm able to, I would drag it just like over here somewhere and lay it down over there.
Sure.
If you don't want to destroy them, maybe that is all we can do for now. At least the exit is clear.
If you can move them, maybe put them in the river.
Who said that?
Me.
Oh, Crick! Get back in here!
I'm just saying, maybe we could, if you're gonna move the bodies around, you could dump them down the river.
Fair enough. Maybe something happens if they get too far. I don't know.
Yeah. We could
We ha-
release 6 of these horrible things. Yeah, that's true.
We have an escape route now. Maybe we just try to open it. And we get out of here if it goes bad. Yuck, do you want to open it?
Yes.
Okay, so Yerk steps up to the sarcophagus. Give me a athletics check. You see Yerk's muscles bulge as he begins to shift the lid. It slides back until it reveals inside of it the bones of a Zorbo. And they lie in a dusty pile.
Oh.
Atop of it, a small ring on a stained old cloth sits. And it is shining as if it was just newly made.
Nifty. You said it's on top, like there's a cloth sitting on top of the Zorbo, and then the ring's on that.
Yeah, it's like sitting on a cloth handkerchief on top of the Zorbo.
Yerk's gonna grab the cloth and like wrap it around the ring so it doesn't actually touch the ring, and pick it up.
Don't take it yet.
It's too late. He's already picking it up.
Right.
Alright. You take it.
Nothing happens?
No?
That's what the cloth was for, Alvi.
What did you find in there, Yerk?
A ring.
Everything is trapped in here, Yerk.
A ring.
Yeah, that's why I'm not touching the ring.
While you guys are arguing, Crick will start. Actually, no, I won't. I won't do that just yet. Well, wait.
Well,
We
I
should
think
get
we
back
should
to
get
the
out of
others.
here then.
Yes, I can't
I
see what
agree.
else we need.
I think we have solved this room, so to speak.
Yerk, wait.
Yes.
What if that statue tries to pull the ring into it?
Was the ring metal?
Is it?
You're the only one who grabbed it.
I'm asking Jamball, not you
Oh.
guys.
They're the same voice.
got a lot of colors on it. It's hard to tell without touching it what it's made of.
We'll have to get it close to the room and see if it starts to pull on it. If it does, we might need to figure that thing out after all.
Well, do you want to break the crystal window then and go out that way?
I think that would be a good way to just piss off that eye wall thing.
Do you think we could break that?
I don't
I
know
think we
if
could
should.
try.
I don't think it'll be that easy.
We may have to leave by the river.
No, I don't think so.
Well, how about this? How about we take it very slow through this hallway, and Yerk, if you feel any sort of tug at all, you let us know. Or maybe
Sounds
someone
like a
else should
plan.
carry it.
That's what they said.
Look, I'm fine carrying it. Quit babying me.
Are you, though?
Yes.
Do you feel anything yet?
No?
It is not pulling on it?
No?
Alright,
Now
maybe
I'm
it was.
spooked. Now I'm too spooked to go forward.
Maybe that was it. Maybe it is alright then.
Be very careful going up here, Yerk, just in case.
Jamball,
When I first initially approached this room and I felt like a lot of my tools and stuff getting tugged on, did I notice how I had I've got like a short sword on one side and then an axe on the other. The axe is magical. Did I notice the axe getting tugged on at all?
Yep. It's metal, yeah.
Okay. So it's not just like magic immunity or anything.
Nope.
seems like it is alright then.
Give me a athletics check. Yeah.
It's not. It's not.
He said he's
Not-
alright.
This is why I moved myself here.
You see, Yerk, as you come in, you feel your hand begin to rise almost of its own, quite violently up, but you tighten your grip on the ring in your hand.
I will as quickly as I can, leave the room.
Harvey would start putting all of his stuff back on and getting his kit.
Yerk will do the same.
Caden, you got the ring out of Zorbo's tomb.
Okay. Was he married?
What?
Well, you said you got a ring out of his tomb. Like, was he married? Like, what's important about the ring?
I don't know. It was buried with him. We figured we might need things from each tomb.
Okay. Did you want me to do something to it?
You could have a look at it, maybe. You can detect things, can't you?
Yes. It's gonna take a little bit, though. About 10 minutes.
How long?
Probably about 10 minutes.
That's alright. We got to put all our stuff back on anyways.
Was there
Okay.
anything else in there?
Like what?
I don't know. Didn't you say there was 2 pathways from that room with the statue in it?
Yes, there was another exit. They went south into a river. An underground river.
There's also the room with the fountain in it. Although we don't really know what's in there, besides the fountain.
Oh, perhaps someone should investigate it.
What are you thinking?
Well, I'm sure every room in this tomb has a purpose. It would be... disappointing if we were to ignore any of these potential warnings or important signals.
Crick, do you have your wings on yet, Crick?
No?
I mean, we already looked in the room with the fountain. Do you think we might find anything else?
Well, we didn't really go into that room, did we?
Does Elvie have like his stuff on yet? Like are we part the way
up
through?
to you.
I'll say
I
no.
mean,
I guess.
you were just talking, so
Yeah.
I mean, it's only been a minute.
Okay, I'd say no. And Elvie and Beagle will go back.
I'm gonna start to cast Detect Magic on the ring as a ritual.
Okay.
Yes.
So you
Should-
can do that while they look at the fountain. Alright, so you go to look at the fountain. As I said, 3 marble maidens stand in the fountain holding pitchers out of which water flows. You're standing in the doorway?
Oh, I got out the way so Crick could get in.
Alright, as you stand by and in the doorway.
Kalen, what are you identifying something?
Yeah, I'm seeing if this ring is, like, what kind of magic this ring has.
Oh, can I help you?
If you want, I mean, I can do it. I don't know how you'd help.
Oh, of course.
You can look at it when I'm done, though. It'll only be a couple more minutes.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate that.
Does this look strange to you at all, Crick?
I mean, it's a room in the middle of the tomb with water flowing out of statues into a fountain.
Roll me perception, both people in the fountain room, and also, Kaelin, you're just doing detect magic, right? Kaelin?
Wait, I'm sorry?
You're just doing detect magic, right?
Yes.
Alright, so you would sense abjuration magic around this ring.
Okay.
And I believe that has a 30-foot... Okay, yep, that's it. Okay, so the fountain, Crick. Alvy doesn't really get close, but Crick, as you are looking at the fountain, you do see something that sparkles in the bottom of the fountain.
There's something in there.
Where?
You
In the
see it?
fountain?
Yes, right there. It's sparkling.
What is it?
How deep does it look, Jamball?
As you pay closer attention, it's not that deep. The water is crystal clear, and it sparkles and has like a very beautiful kind of glint to it. Like imagine, Disney heaven water. Basically, it's very glinty and glittery and sparkly and crystal clear.
Crick will he'll take his quarterstaff and he'll start to indicate that he's gonna poke the water or put the quarterstaff into the water and see if Alvy says what he thinks. If
Is
no
that-
or yes, but
That's what I was thinking too.
so yeah, then I'll poke the water or I'll put the quarterstaff into the water a bit and see what happens.
Okay, you do that, and the water swells around it, and the glitter continues as it flows.
Okay.
Doesn't look like acid or anything.
I'll push the quarterstaff deep enough into the water to like sort of move around the object that I can see at the bottom, the shining thing.
So can we
See if anything happens.
You move it around, and you can see it's kind of black and red, like a little stone.
It looks like a gem.
Maybe.
Could you reach it, do you think?
Yeah. Here goes nothing, right?
I mean, do you think we even need it?
What did the... It's possible. Or how far? I don't know, it could be cursed, I don't know.
My thoughts at this point is we have to do all these rooms in order. so I would think we have to be getting things from each room.
Wait. What did that line in the second warning say? There was something about a
second one?
jewel. I had it written down, but I don't have my backpack on me.
To be clear, it's not shiny like a ruby or anything like that. It's more like stone.
It was the ring is a path to another tomb. The dead
Not
abhor
that one.
sunlight. Only a jewel can tame the frog. That
Do
one.
you think it might be? I mean, it looks more like a stone, but
It makes sense for this level though, doesn't it? We got a ring from there. There'll be a jewel here.
honestly, maybe it's cursed. I don't know.
There's nothing about that shield. Maybe that is just the deterrent. It is the trick. But it seems like we need the ring and the jewel. I think we need this thing. I'll get it if you don't want to.
If you want to risk it,
I think we need it. Do you not think we need it?
honestly, I don't know what we need right now.
But that's as it was suggested that each floor for this might be having its own riddle. And this one seems to speak of a ring and a jewel. We already have a ring. I don't know if that disc back there is of any importance.
I don't know. Listen, Elvie, if it's cursed, it's cursed. If it's not, it's not. I don't know. But if it's cursed, I'd rather I have the curse than you. You're more important to this group.
Why am I more important?
You've been here longer. Or I should say, well, I don't know. I feel like they're more willing to follow you than they would be willing to follow me.
I don't know. Everything has changed for me since I got the curse lifted. I'll get it. Alvi reaches for it.
Okay. You reach your hand into the water and you feel it caress your skin, and it feels quite pleasant, in fact. And you reach down and you wrap your hands around the stone.
This water, it feels incredible.
It's just water.
I'm not sure it is just water. Alvi puts his other hand in there as well. Does it feel the same?
Mm-hmm.
Put your hands in here, quick.
Why? It's just water, Elvie.
It feels better than normal water.
How?
I don't know how.
Listen, Elvie, this is one of those things that's making me worried.
What are you worried
don't-
about? You just saw both my hands go in there.
Well, yes, and now you're talking about how this is the most amazingly felt water you've ever experienced in your life. And it's
I
very
want you
strange
to-
in a tomb like this.
Want you to share in that.
Maybe later.
Put your damn hand in there.
Elvie.
Could Alvi like reach for Yerk's hand? Sorry, Crick's hand, and
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to force him, though, that'll be a contested roll if he doesn't want to.
it wouldn't be like a massive force, but like an encouragement.
Just some light assault.
Yeah. Light petting. What are you worried about?
I don't know, you just stuck your hand in a fountain, and now you're trying to make me put my hands in the fountain.
'Cause
It's
it
just
felt-
water.
It felt amazing. It didn't feel like normal water.
That's what I'm worried about, Elvie.
There's nothing negative about it.
I don't know if I believe you.
Oh, maybe I won't do that. Okay. I was thinking of splashing it on him.
This is great. This dude's great.
This tomb is just paranoia. Everything will kill you.
Alvi splashes water on Crick.
Oh my god.
It You put your hands up to block it, and it splashes on your feathers and your wings, and you see it glint and glitter, and as it slides down and pulls on the floor, and it feels cool and nice.
Oh no, quick, the water!
And that's it? Nothing else happens?
That's it.
It just feels like water, Alvy!
Oh no, you got wet! It
Okay,
feels better than water, you see what I mean?
Do you have the stone?
It feels nice!
Do you have the stone?
Yes, I have the stone.
Okay, let's go. You and your weird water.
Scared of water. Beagle, can you believe that? Yeah, he'll make his way out.
Alright. While that was happening, let's assess what was going on down here. Did Yerk give the stone to anybody else?
Well, I guess I'd give it to Bill so he can identify it. Since
Alright.
that's what...
Bill, that requires you to touch it, so you take it.
Wait, what's this? I was doing a thing from Kaelin, the ring.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah,
So
did
you take
Kaelin
the
have
ring.
that?
No,
No,
Yerk
Yerk had
had
the
it.
ring.
Wasn't Kaelin casting on it? Oh, it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah,
It doesn't
I
need-
thought
Detect
Alfie gave me
magic
the
doesn't
ring.
require touch, though. Identified it.
Sure, well, like, I guess I'll touch it? What does it look like? Why would I not touch it?
It looks like a... It looks like a shining... shining new ring. It has... To describe it fully, it is got... One moment.
I mean, whenever the GM asks, do you touch it? I can't
Well,
get
It is
the full
it
picture.
is a shining silvery band, and it has gold inlaid around the edges of it. On the top there is what looks to be like a little mini shield of little gems, little tiny gems installed into it that make a symbol of something.
And
Well, because Yerk didn't... No one's touched it yet. Yerk wrapped it in a cloth and brought it to you wrapped in a cloth. So you would be the first person to physically touch the ring.
oh, so I can't. What? Why do I have to?
Bill could vocalize that he's uncomfortable and
No,
someone
but-
else will touch it first.
I mean,
Because identify as touch.
but can I touch it through the cloth?
That's not touching it.
Fine, I'll touch it.
Right, so you take the ring and you cast identify.
Yes.
Right, okay.
Stop. Why are you smiling?
Who's touching cloth?
Okay, alright, so
The seeds of paranoia grow deeper.
one moment. As Bill, you take the ring.
Where did you get this?
Hang on. As you touch the ring, dust swirls around you, spiraling
no.
up around your body, and it forms into the shape of a small feral bear hovering in the air above you. The bear-like creature billows and opens its mouth, and you hear a roar as it then rushes towards you, and the dust goes straight into your helm. And give me, please, sorry, I need to find the... charisma saving throw.
I'm good at those. Don't worry.
Alright. And it billows into your helm, and then it's gone.
I'm assuming this is happening whilst Crick and I were away.
Yes.
Yep.
Did
I'll
you
get back.
did you know it was going to do that?
You're the first to touch it.
Was I not supposed to touch it? Why did you hand it to me in a cloth?
Well, that's just how I brought it.
Why? Did you know that was going to happen?
No,
Then why were you holding it in a cloth?
because I didn't want to touch it.
Why didn't you want to touch it?
Because I wasn't sure what it would do.
Well, it did that.
I felt it best to leave the discovery of the magic ring to the magically inclined people in the party. And he points at Kalen and then at Bill.
Did you know not to touch it, Kalen?
He didn't give it to me. So I probably would have touched it, but nobody told me not to. So I just kind of I just detected it from afar.
I mean, it looked spooky, but did it do anything to you?
I don't know.
So are you gonna find out what it does or not?
Well, yes, I am. But I suppose it does what it just did.
Well, there might be more to it.
Well, maybe there is.
Look, I'm sorry, Bill. I didn't realize it'd be such a problem for you.
Well, I just
I'll
think
give you
you
better
should be more
warning
careful.
next time.
With me. Obviously, you were very careful with you, but you weren't careful with me.
Well, don't you have to touch it to do your stuff to it?
Well, yes, I have to touch it. That's why I touched it.
Well, tell you what. Next time, I'll touch the ring first.
Why don't you... Yes, why don't you do that?
Okay, I'm sorry, Bill. I promise in all future rings, I will touch them first.
I'm sorry that I trusted you, Yerk.
Oh. Yerk looks very sad and dejected at that.
Bill, do you feel any different?
Hang on, sorry, one sec.
Memento.
Say again?
Do you feel any different? I think he said.
No. Do you feel different?
No, but I didn't touch the ring, and I didn't have dust fly into my visor. I don't really have a visor. Also, Jamball, do I believe him?
Roll an insight. I'll do that. I'll hang on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. He seems maybe a little wound up, but I mean, up to you from there.
Okay. Well, you seem a little stressed, which is fine. But if there is something else going on, I might be able to help you with it. But you have to tell me if there's something wrong. And there's no shame in admitting that you need help. If you do, I'm not saying you do.
What? What did you say?
I'm saying
Did you
that
say
if
it was dinner time?
No.
Is it dinner time, Kalen?
No, it's not dinner
I think
time.
it's dinner time.
Do
Why
you
are
want to
we
eat?
not eating? It's dinner time, Kalen. It is the appropriate time to eat. We must eat, Kalen.
Do you have anything to eat?
Leave that up to me. You must eat. It is dinner time. Dinner
I'll
time
be
is when you eat.
Can I,
arrive back now, hearing that it's dinner time. Can you what? Sorry.
Hang on, just give me a sec. Here. I generally pray before I eat, so
Yes. Let us
here,
all pray before we eat.
Yeah, take my hand, and I'll lead
No.
the prayer.
I do not want to touch your hand. What if something happens to me, like with the ring? The ring. Where is the ring? Where have I put
Well,
the ring?
You've touched me before.
Bob! Where is the ring?
It's
Oh,
in
I
your
have
hand.
the ring. I have the ring.
What is going on here?
Here, everybody join hands. And
What?
he'll try to
Wow.
move places with Yerk.
What for?
Just trust me on this one. It's prayer time before we eat.
Prayer time.
Yes, it is prayer time, and he shoots you like a really pointed look of like there's just like a lot of urgency in it. It's just kind of uncharacteristic.
Okay.
And he's gonna try to get into Yerk's or switch spaces with Yerk.
Why are we eating here? Says Azaka from the back.
Because
Why
it
do
is
we
time
not
to
go
eat, Azaka! It is dinner time!
Well, we could eat
Dinner
somewhere
time.
it is a little bit easier to eat.
It does not
Alright.
matter where it is easier to eat, because it is time to eat. If we do not eat now, we will be eating at the wrong time.
What are you being like this for, Bill?
Being like what?
It does not matter when we eat. We eat at different
It
times
matters
all the time.
incredibly much when we eat. If you do not eat at dinner time, then why even have a time to eat dinner? At that point, you are simply eating whenever you like. That is chaos.
Have we been together enough, say around dinner time, to know that like Bill is always this routine with it?
Well, you know what you know, and he's probably never said this to you before.
I just can't remember like around eating time.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on Bill.
Okay.
Also, do we know what time it is? Sorry, that's a different question.
Well, it was like after afternoon when you went in the tomb. So it's probably approaching dinner, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you cast Dispel Magic on Bill.
Is that like an instant thing?
Yeah, it's an action.
Kellen, what are you doing to him?
What are you doing to me, Kalen?
Praying for your safety and health and your dinner.
Do I believe him?
Well, you know magic, so roll an arcane.
I know he's doing magic on me, right?
Yeah, roll an arcane. You know he's doing magic. I mean, it could be. It doesn't seem religious. It seems more like your type of work.
Well, Bill...
Do you have Dispel Magic as a spell?
No.
Is it an option?
I can look that
Is
up
it
if
in
you
your
want.
class list? Okay, doesn't matter. Because it was just affected DC. It doesn't seem like a prayer,
Bill
but you
hops
don't know
back.
what it does.
Ah! What are you doing, Kalen?
It's okay, it's 120 feet, I got you.
Stop that! What are you doing?
Does anything happen?
Nothing happens to him, no.
I do not appreciate... Now, first Yerk, now you, Kalen. I thought I could trust you, Kalen.
Yeah, you can.
What is going on here? Why are you doing that to me?
It's dinner time, Alvy!
Lower your voice, Bill. What is going on?
I just think that it's time we eat dinner, and unless someone can correct me on the time, then we must eat dinner. Why
Okay,
are there so many
here.
problems with this?
Here, take this ration. And he's
Thank
gonna
you.
he's gonna go and out of his bag and just hand him a ration, and then he's gonna try to raise his hand and cast Remove Curse.
All the tricks. Steal his wallet.
Alright, go ahead and cast that. But you feel him touch you, and you hear him again say magical words.
Ah!
And move his hand about. Again, doing some magic that falls over you. But you don't see a change in Bill, per se.
Stop casting magics on me, Kalen. What has come over you? Why are you acting like this?
Well, I just kind of worried about that thing that hit you, and those were 2 spells that would get rid of any kind of negative effects on you, but you seem fine, so...
Of course I'm fine.
done.
I'm 100% fine. What isn't fine is the two of you casting magics on me and suspecting me of things and looking at me strange, saying all sorts of things about me all the time. Why must
Wait.
you always say things about me?
Wait a second.
Something-
What hit him?
Yeah, what?
He touched the ring.
The ring we just got.
Yes,
Yes.
Yerk made me touch the ring.
Did you make him touch the ring for you?
Wait,
I didn't make him touch it.
You made me.
Bill.
No.
Bill.
You were going to identify its magic and therefore had to touch
Yes,
it.
but you could have warned me that touching the ring might be dangerous, so I could take precautions. Because you obviously knew that obviously, if you look at the details of it, you were holding a cloth to it, which means you knew there was possible danger, but you didn't warn me about that at all. Which, if you go back to what we were talking about 10, 15 minutes ago, no, it wasn't 15, it was about 12 minutes and 34 seconds ago, over on the east side of that little balcony area.
You're just going to put a hand over
Bill.
Bill's mouth.
You're not
area.
next to me.
Bill.
Oh, alright, no, never mind.
50
Bill, are
meters
you
to
sure
the
we're
south.
talking about dinner
I believe we
time?
were
Look,
talking
Bill.
about how truth to one person can be a lie to
Bill.
someone else. But
Bill.
I have a...
Bill,
What?
that is why Kalen used detect magic on it. So that he could determine if it seemed to have any malicious magic in it.
And what
And
did you
obviously
determine?
it didn't, or he wouldn't have let us touch it.
Well, good, then nothing's wrong and nothing's bad. I don't know why we have to keep talking about it.
Exactly. So can you just finish identifying its magic and then we'll move on?
Yes, I will finish identifying my ring's power.
Thank you, please.
What?
Your ring's power?
What?
You said your ring's power.
Wait, what's your name?
What did you
Are
say?
you?
What's whose name?
What's
Asking, what's your name?
Oh, that was in
what's
character.
your? Yeah.
Well, my name is Bill.
So that. Okay.
May I have
So
the
if you-
ring from you, Bill?
Why would you want the ring?
For safekeeping.
I don't think you should touch it. If something has gone wrong, which it probably hasn't, but if it does, what if it happens to you as well? Aren't you afraid
I
of
won't
that?
touch it. We'll keep it in the cloth. I need to keep it with
I
the
need to
gem here.
identify it.
Bill, is it still,
So
is it still dinner
identify.
time, Bill?
It's dinner time, and I am very upset that we are not eating, but I must also identify the ring. I was given the ring to identify, now I've touched the ring. Why will you not allow me to finish identifying it?
We can identify it after you have eaten.
No,
No, you're
Alfie,
not.
just let
You're-
Bill finish identifying the ring so we can move on from this kerfuffle, please.
Yerk, you were saying something hit him when he touched the ring? What do you mean?
What happened to that ration, Kalen? You tried to you gave me the ration while you were dispelling
Yeah.
removing curse? Alright.
Yeah. I like kind
Bill-
of grazed you with the hand, but you still have the ration.
Alright, well, Bill will have the ration in one hand and the ring in the other and look at everyone and go, right, well, that's great. Why don't we all have dinner and I'll identify the ring? Good, sorted out. Bob, please make sure they eat dinner. And Bill will take the ration and just forcefully just smash it into his visor. Where some of it, like, I imagine cascades in through the slit and then goes inside and the rest just cakes on the front. And then he'll turn around and start to walk off.
Yeah, Crick,
Wait.
the,
You didn't
Your-
eat any of that.
Yorbu? Yaba? Yerba? What are they called again?
Zorbos?
Do you do
Zorbo.
identify?
Yeah, I'll go and identify around the corner down here.
Elby would be trying to go with him. He's very out of character.
Yeah, it looked like some dust came up in it, kind of formed a Zorbo sort of shape, and then flew into him.
And that smashed into him.
Yeah.
And you didn't think to say anything before now. That's probably why he's
Well-
acting so strange.
I was trying not to interrupt Bill's
His what?
excited dialogue.
His tirade, Yerk. His tirade. His... I
Look,
don't...
Bill's been real mean
magically
to me
cursed
lately, and
tirade?
it's
I don't
upsetting,
even know.
okay?
Bill, tell me what's happened
made me feel
when you
bad.
got hit by the Zorbo.
What? Why are you not eating dinner?
Shut up, Bill.
You shut up!
What happened when you got hit by the Zorbo?
Eat dinner!
I don't need to eat, Bill.
Eat dinner!
Tell me, Bill.
I will not consort with the type of beings who would not eat dinner at dinner time.
Then give me the ring.
Why should I give you this ring?
Because I need to keep it with the gem here.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Partake in the feast.
Give me the ring.
Perhaps if one of us does something the other likes, then the other shall do something in return.
Good, so give me the ring and I'll do what you want.
Good, so partake in the feast.
Give me the ring and I'll eat in the feast.
Kalen, make Alvi eat.
Kalen, make him give me the ring.
Okay, so, I will put down this ration. Alvi, you take a bite of it. Oh, no, never mind. I have a better idea. Okay, you put the ring in the middle of the ration, and Alvi has to eat his way around the ration, and then thus by eating the feast, he'll get the ring at the end. So you both get what you want.
I don't know why it's so hard to eat dinner at
Kalen,
dinner time.
I
What are
don't
you,
know why it's so hard
That's
to give me
really
the ring.
complicated.
What are you hiding, Mr. Goddison? Why would you not
Well,
eat dinner at the normal, appropriately set time?
What are you
Just
hiding?
put the ring
Bill?
in the bread.
I don't want to put the ring in the bread. I'm identifying it.
Well, then after that.
Good, after dinner.
Alright, fine. Albie, you just eat the ration while he identifies it, then after that we can trade, and if not, then this is an unreasonable agreement. And both of you need to go through with this. So we
Albie
can
takes a big
do something.
bite out of his apple. So, I'm so full. Give me the ring, Bill.
Bill's gonna, like, sit on the ground and then cross his legs. And he's gonna, like, spin around 180 so he's facing away from everyone and kind of hunch over while he's identifying the ring.
Bill, you're acting like a child. What has gotten into you?
Yes, I could be acting like a child. That's something that could happen to me.
But why?
And
What's
as
happened?
Albie comes around, he'll, like, keep spinning around so now he's facing the wall away from Albie. I'm sorry, Mr. Goddison, you're in the light. I'm trying to identify this ring.
Just so you know as well, Jam, I've put the mask in my backpack.
Okay. You can put it on your sheet then, in your backpack.
Azaka wasn't there, was she? Oh, was Azaka there? She was
She's
there.
around, yeah, she's always around.
Did you see this happen, Azaka?
I was a little bit further down the tunnel. I did see something, a little bit of what looked to be sand. I don't know, dust, but I did not get a good look beyond that.
So when he touched the ring, dust in the shape of a Zorbo smashed into him?
I did not get to see the shape. There was
Yeah.
many people in front.
Yeah, I was there when it happened. That's accurate.
Then that has to be why he's acting like this.
Yeah, but I don't know what it is. I tried 2 of my restorative magics, the one that cured you, and then another one, but neither of them seemed to change his condition.
You know, I'm sitting right here, everyone.
You're acting ridiculous, Bill. That's why we're talking.
Alvi,
We're concerned about you, Bill.
Did
We
you-
only do this because
Well,
we love
Perhaps
you.
if you're all so concerned about me, you wouldn't have given me a dangerous ring to touch without touching it yourselves and using me as your guinea pig because you look down on me or
Bill,
something or other.
I didn't.
What?
Well,
I didn't make you do that.
We're trying to correct the mistake.
Bill,
Yes,
do you want me
well,
to carry
correct-
the ring?
I want you to correct the mistake by respecting my wishes and leaving me alone. Perhaps instead
now
of
you
treating
want-
me like some kind of damaged, stranged other person, instead of just someone as your race, as it should be, you could just respect what I'm saying and leave me alone for a while.
Bill,
You're a half-orc?
Bill,
Not
could you just pass the ring over so we can get this going?
Why do you need the ring?
Why do you need the ring?
Why does any of us need the ring? No one needs anything if you think about it.
Then you don't
Yep.
need it.
No
Okay,
one
but
needs it.
Can you, Bill? Can
Then
you
let's
put
leave
the
it
ring
here.
down?
I don't
put
think
it-
that's a good idea.
Not even in front of us, Bill. Just put it down in front of you.
I don't need to put it down. It might get lost if I put it on the ground.
For just a
It might
second.
get lost. The ring might get
For a s-
lost. Honestly,
Bill, for a second.
I might drop it. Actually,
Crick
I should
is-
put it on.
as he's
and
saying
Bill's
this,
gonna
Crick
put
is
the-
getting
Bill
closer
put
to you.
the rings on his hand.
Alvin would lunge at
He's
him if he tries
Crick.
to put it on.
Yeah, Crick touches your shoulder and stunning strikes you.
Oh.
Alright, let's do initiative. See who goes first in this order. Who's the quickest marksman of the West?
Just the 3 of them.
Yep, just 3 of them.
Alvi was ready.
Fuck!
What about the 4 of them? Can I roll
Well, all
Bob's
Bob could
initiative?
really do is try to stop us, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, like, Bob can do stuff if he wants to do stuff. Absolutely. So if you think he would, you can definitely roll him in.
Trying to hurt his brother.
Well, I've got Beagle too then, on the same roll.
That's fair.
Well, yes and no, because you're initiating. Like, so unless you're going to tell Beagle to attack, no one's attacking you. Does that make sense?
I guess, but he would be sensing the tension.
Sure. So if you want Beagle to attack Bill,
Oh,
you
Jesus.
can roll him in. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. Like, he can't roll in to grapple Bill. It's he's attacking or not.
Alright.
Okay. So, Alvi you see Bill begin to lift the ring up to put it onto his finger. And what are you going to do?
We just lunge onto him. Like, obviously I was already peeking around him, so he was close, trying to like watch what he was doing. So as soon as it looks like he's trying to put it on, he's going to be trying to grab it, like get it from him.
Okay, so that would be a grapple for you two. You would be athletics and Bill would be dex so acrobatics or athletics.
So do I have the choice, or does mine have to be strength?
Yours is athletics.
Roll 'em, cowboy.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So you grab a hold of his hand, you manage to make him not put it on, and used to fighting over the ring. Nobody has direct control of it.
Oh.
Crick, you go to stunning strike Bill, and Bob just steps up and grabs your arm. You can roll against Bill Bob and Crick can roll against each other if they want to, like if he wants to get past Bill. Bob. Jesus.
Bob, there's something wrong with your brother. Don't you see the ring? It's doing something to him.
Alpha says while all of this is happening, Bill's ration is still lodged into his helmet slit.
What would we roll against each other?
Well, I guess a grapple check, because you're going to go past him, I'm assuming. So let's see if he gets a hand on you.
What would I roll for that again?
Acrobatics or athletics.
Okay.
I believe that is a success for the...
Initiator?
No,
Or
for
the defender?
the
I
defender.
think it's for the
Yeah.
defender.
It's like a saving throw. So Crick, you can get past Bob if you want to stunning strike Bill.
I can? Okay.
You can.
I will try to.
Alright, roll to hit.
Can I roll to hit but not do any damage? Since I'm just trying to touch him with my hand.
Well, you have to stunning strike him, so...
I guess that's true. Could it somehow be, like, not fatal damage since I'm just trying to, like...
Yeah,
guess-
yeah, it can be non-lethal
Incapacitate.
if you knock him out, but I don't think you will anyway. Unless you're gonna do, like...
Well, now with that roll.
So you go to hit him, but Bob does make you off balance, and your swing goes over the top of his head, and as he gets pushed down to the ground with him and Alvy rolling around against each other, and everybody else now can see what is happening.
Where's the
Bob, your
initiative tracker?
brother, the ring.
If we're not in initiative. I just
Well,
wanted to
Bob's
see
gonna make an action.
what action. Well, we're not in initiative, so you can.
Oh, great. Well, Bob's gonna grab Crick and restrain him.
Bob, we're not trying to hurt your brother, but the ring is doing something to him.
Alvy's trying to take the ring. Am I right?
No, he's trying to like. I'd be trying to like knock it out of his hands, but I'm not gonna like grab it with my hand.
All right. If you want to knock it out of his hands, you would need to. I guess that's like a disarming strike. So I.
He ain't
Right,
got that. He ain't a
no.
battle master.
No, he don't. But I'll tell you what. If you can grapple against each other and win 2 grapples in a row, you can get control of the ring, and then you can throw it, drop it, or whatever.
So I got to win 2 in a row.
Yes, because you're fighting over the ring at the moment.
Beagle eats the ring.
So what happened from the first one? Like it didn't like winning that first one didn't make him drop it or anything? Or
You have control
That
of
was
the ring now.
That was you stopping me putting it on.
Yeah. So
Alright.
you like you both got your hands on it and you're fighting over it, and you have more control of it at the moment. So if you want to try and to throw it or drop it away, you can do that now.
Okay, how do I do that?
Same again. So athletics.
I'm not gonna win that twice in a row.
Believe in your dreams. It just might happen. Oh my god,
Brilliant.
it's so close.
But Bill takes control of the ring again.
Ah! Release me! Release me, Mr. Goddison!
Put it down, Bill.
Why must you steal from me? Why would you steal?
I'm trying to protect you from it, Bill. It's doing something to you.
You
Why
should
don't
have
you trust
protected
me?
me before they gave me the ring, which
I've
is
never
now
done-
mine.
Never
We
done
weren't
anything to
there,
you, Bill,
Bill.
to make
We
you not
weren't
trust
there.
me.
I've never done anything, Bill, to make you not trust me. Why do you not trust me now?
What have you done to make me trust you lately? You weren't there when the ring was thrust upon me, and now you wish to take it!
I was getting this gem.
Where were you, Mr. Garrison? Where were you?
You suggested to me to go into the room with the fountain to check it. That's what I was doing. On your suggestion.
Do I get to roll back? Like, what's going on next?
You have control of it, so if you win another one, but it'll be athletics versus his dex.
Wait, I have to do athletics?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, this sucks.
Because you're taking it from him now. You're the
Do I have
aggressor.
any other actions?
Oh, what else do you want to do?
Not strength?
No, if you want to take the ring, it's strength.
What's... For Bill, like, reading the rest of the room, does it look like anyone else is about to try and take the ring?
Oh, you can see Crick leapt towards you, but Bob held him off, but the others don't seem to have moved.
Okay. Is anybody else planning to do anything? Just before I keep going?
Yerk's just kind of scratching his head, wondering why everyone's fighting amongst themselves.
He doesn't get it? He doesn't see the weird behavior?
No, he gets it. He doesn't understand why everyone's antagonizing instead of trying to...
Did he miss Bill trying to put it on?
No, but
Instead of just...
Yerk sees that Bill is already affected. He doesn't see any point in stopping him putting it on. It's already affected him at this point.
Yeah, I'm just standing out with my chain out.
Well, I guess I'll... So if I lose trying to take control of it, does he get control of it?
Yeah.
So really, I just shouldn't try to get control of it and just defend his next attempt, and then I get to do what I want with it.
No, if you want to pull it away from him, you have to make the roll.
Then how come he gets control of it if I fail the roll?
Because you're pulling it away and then he pulls it back to him.
I assume that's why I had to do it again just before, where I lost
so
it.
he had control of it and then he lost it to you because he lost the roll.
Okay.
You're doing tug of war. Tug warring over a ring right now.
I really think we should stop antagonizing Bill.
Alright, I guess I'll roll athletics to try and take it then if that's my option.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, let's stop antagonizing Bill!
Is that a crit?
No, that's a big fail.
So what do I roll? Acrobatics?
Acrobatics or athletics. Okay, so Alvy, you try to pull it back and then Alvy pulls it towards him.
Bill, did you not say just before that I was the leader?
Well, start leading then, by giving...
I am leading! Give me the ring!
No! That's not a good thing to start leading with.
You're being ridiculous.
You're being very rude and assaulting me. Why won't someone stop him? He's assaulting me and trying to steal. How is this allowed in human society?
This is not yours, Bill. It's not yours for it to be stolen from you. It belongs to
Bill,
all of
the
us.
ring is cursed. Let it go.
It belongs to none of us.
Technically, it's mine because I took it out of the sarcophagus.
Shut up, Yerk. You
Bob,
are a very
you're
rude
brother.
person.
Yerk. Take it from him then, Yerk.
Okay. Yerk will
How
walk
about-
up and just...
Everybody just sits down and then we have dinner and talk about it. That
Yes.
might
I'm
seem like the best
Happy
course of
to as soon as
Let's
he doesn't
eat
have the
dinner!
ring. And he can't put it on.
Bill,
What?
may I please see the ring?
If you stop Alvy from attacking me...
You'll let me have the ring if I stop Alvy from attacking you?
Yes, of course. Just stop him from attacking me.
Yerk will put a hand on Alvy's arm and kind of gently pull it back, but he's clearly not really doing it. He's kind of hoping Alvy will go along with it to calm
Don't be
down
fooled,
Bill.
Yerk. As soon as he does it, he's going to put it on.
Alvy, let's just stop antagonizing him and making it worse.
Stop enabling him, Yerk. He's affected by the ring. How can you not see that?
Yes, but riling him up more isn't going to make him less affected by the ring.
Protecting him.
So let's... You're not protecting him, you're making it worse.
This
Let's
hasn't...
just all calm down and eat dinner calmly.
Yes, let us eat dinner. Let
This
the
hasn't-
feast begin.
This hasn't worked on Elby. He's going to keep trying to get it off him.
Okay, well then,
Roll
Yerk
your-
is gonna put actual effort into it
The goal's
and
going
try
to
to
start...
pull it away from
I
you.
would, so is Yerk like grabbing on Elby?
Yeah.
Oh, Beagle would be like, I would assume, like growling towards Yerk.
Well, it's not gonna stop Yerk.
I guess if it looks hard or something like that, or like he's really yanking on him, Beagle would probably like throw himself into him or something. I don't know how that works.
You're deciding.
I just mechanically, I don't know how that works. He's not going to want to
Well,
like...
Yerk is now making his own attempt to pull the ring away from you.
I don't know, like, can that happen? I don't care.
It's
Right,
okay
so-
if it's in a three-way.
Yerk is trying to pull the ring as well.
No, you're trying to pull the ring!
Alvi has the
I'm
ring.
trying to get it away from Alvi for you, like you asked.
Well, just push Alvi away!
That's what I'm doing.
No, you've got your hand on the ring! Why don't you push Alvi away? He's trying to steal! Guards! Guards!
Am I acrobatics now for this one?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, so Yerk, you got 14? Alright, so
Yeah.
you put your hand in and you try to pull it, and you both, you and Bill pull at the same time, and then because of that, you just kind of slip against each other, and finally Alvi manages to
Wait, fuck
slip
off.
it out.
No.
Alvi had control of the ring,
Yeah, but then he just
and
got
Alvi
to...
won.
But he got to take control of acrobatics. That's been the
He's-
defensive thing.
He's not the...
That's what I said to you, is I should just wait and
alright,
just do
alright,
acrobatics to
fine,
defend
fine,
until I get
fine,
it.
Fine. Alvi still has the best grip on it.
Thank you.
So I've had the best grip twice now.
Yes, if you want to pull it away, then you have to do athletics.
Fucking rig.
You have to initiate to fully gain control of it, is what she's saying. Is what it seems to be.
So I have to start that then. I initiate to try and get it away from
Alright,
everyone.
athletics.
And this will continue until one of us who have no power in athletics and all power in acrobatics
Give it!
rolls terribly. There it is. That's a good roll. That's a good roll. Shit. Ah!
Get out of here.
So, Alvi slips it out from underneath you all as you scrabble over top of each other. And Alvi has the ring.
And I would roll away, wrapping it in like my scarf or something, so I'm not touching it.
Well, you
It's
already
skin.
touched it, but yes.
I said that at the start.
You
I was
can't
like-
wrestle over it and not touch it.
You try to like knock it out of his hand.
With disadvantage.
This is like I said, like a tug of war.
Okay.
Like,
Yerk
I
will just
imagine-
throw his hands
you
up.
couldn't have touched it.
Well, there you go. Alvi has the ring now. Are you happy, Alvi?
Yeah, Elvi just looks at Yerk, pissed off.
You thief! How can you all let him steal from me? And Bill stands
Stealing
up.
from you, Bill.
Oh yes, you're just taking things that I own.
You don't own this.
Neither do you.
No, I've never said I do own it.
Then why have you taken it?
Because it's affecting you, and we're trying to help you.
It's affecting you. What has it done
It's not
to me?
affecting me at all.
Well, apparently it's made you attack me.
No time for this. We would wrap it like in some kind of cloth.
What are you doing with it?
Bob, I'm assuming let's crick down.
Yeah, sure.
Look. How about we eat dinner, and then we all take a vote as a group on who should carry the ring?
No! If you want to thrust that ring upon me, like your little plate-armored guinea pig, then the least you can do is leave it in my possession.
Nobody thrust the ring upon you, Bill.
Well, that's a very interesting thing for you to say, Yerk, because it's funny, because you know why it's funny, Yerk? Because you're the one who did that. You did that, Yerk. That's why it's funny for you to be the one of all people to say that.
No, Bill. I simply wished for you to identify its magic, as
Oh.
you were the one most inclined to do such.
Well, as 1 minute 35 seconds ago I was called a child, perhaps I am not the most socially aware to make this claim, but perhaps the rest of the party can help me in deciding, did Yerk use me as a guinea pig to test how effective the ring was when you touched it?
Of course he didn't.
Oh,
Just 'cause he
you
had a
weren't
rep-
there, Mr. Garrison, but apparently now you know.
You asked for my opinion on what you just explained, not what I saw.
Oh, no, I get it now, Mr. Garrison. When I'm first saying that you forced it on me. It was, oh, no, I wasn't there, Bill, so it's not my fault. But now that we're talking about whose fault it was, now it's, oh, well, it wasn't Yerk's fault, even though I wasn't there. Very interesting. How
why
incredibly
you s-
complex human social interactions are. I find this fascinating. I'm
Why
learning
are
a
you
lot.
saying that
Are you
I
learning a
forced
lot,
it on
Bob?
you?
Alvi,
Bob,
That
does this
fountain.
look like normal behavior to you?
was that a magic fountain? Like, maybe it's that kind of fancy Healy water that'll make Bill, like, not
don't
be
know.
so riled
Maybe
up?
the fountain made Alvi incredibly antagonistic and a thief.
There was a gem in the fountain.
Oh,
The
did you
water
steal
felt
that
good.
too?
You need to calm down, Bill.
You need to calm down. You laid hands on me. I just want to be left alone.
You wanted to be left alone with the ring
And why
Oh,
can't
he's
I?
not a paladin.
because it's affecting you.
I have just wanted to be left alone and eat dinner this entire time. We are now 10 minutes late for dinner.
So look, Bill, we'll step away. You can eat as much as you want.
Oh, yes.
Yerk sits down and pulls out a ration and starts eating it. Look, Bill, I'm eating dinner, Bill. Dinner,
Yes.
Bill.
Yes, good. You can step away with my possession. Thank you, Alvi Garrison. I'm glad I'm trapped in this tomb with you. I'm sure I won't die down here with thieves.
I think Elby at that point would just be sort of sitting down the wall or something, like shaking his head towards Bill.
Oh, Alvi's like sitting?
Or he would have gone over here, yeah, or wait, giving him his space so he can eat his feast.
Eat your feast, Bill. You have all the space you want.
I want my ring back.
Not getting
What
it
is-
back yet.
What does any of this have to do with the Soulmonger? Like, why are we here? We're gonna fight over a fucking ring?
These
Sorry.
are keys, probably, Kaelin.
Where did Alvi put the ring?
They
Ah.
are keys.
In a cloth. Maybe like in his pocket, I would guess.
Say, Bill.
It's not like...
Like, we can't be yelling about
In his
dinner.
pocket.
We can't be looking for. We have the rings. Like, I mean, this isn't a big deal. We can eat and move on, but we don't have the time. Like, what we're doing is too important to be fighting over this dumb business, whatever it is. I mean, you guys are here because you guys have some sort of credibility. Otherwise, you guys wouldn't have that camp. Otherwise, Alfie wouldn't be in charge. But if we get down here and start acting like a bunch of children, it's just not going to work. This is why I don't fucking work with people. I'm sorry. I'm frustrated, but we have to stick together.
Say, Bill. Did you ever actually identify the ring?
Oh, he's shut down.
Bill's gonna like stand stock still for a second, and Bill's gonna start walking off. If he doesn't put the ring on, he might lose it. Pockets have holes all the time. It's quite possible.
Bill.
he's
I'm not
gonna-
letting him pass through my square.
Oh,
Where's
really?
he going?
What? What problem do you have with me, Kalen?
We're sticking together.
I want to be left alone for a moment. Is that too much to ask?
Yes.
Bill,
Good. 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 I see it's happening already. You've all turned on me already. Far ahead
Bill,
of
no
schedule.
one is turned on you. We're all your friends still. Something bad is happening.
Far ahead
This
of
ring is
schedule.
affecting you.
Friends would care about what I want.
Yes, we would care. That's why we're not gonna let this ring take over you.
Ring
Bill,
take
do you
over
want-
me. Ridiculous.
Bob, does this not seem out of character for your brother?
Bob like looks at Bill and looks back to you, Crick, and looks back and just kind of stands. Obviously doesn't say anything.
Does he shrug?
He doesn't shrug.
Bill, would a hug make you feel better?
The thing is,
Yes,
whatever.
Yerk, a hug would make me feel better.
The thing is,
hug
whatever
Bill.
we
I
want.
steal whatever's on his belt.
Jesus.
I don't care what it is. I just, if there's anything like hanging on his belt, I steal it.
Sure. Probably you could get access to his bolts, crossbow bolts. He'd have
Okay.
a quiver.
I steal like one of his crossbow bolts and then I hold up in the air and step back like half a step as much as Kalen's position allows me to. Ha! Look! Now I've stolen! Who's going to stop me? No one, apparently!
He's got a bomb.
Bill, why
Bill,
are you
can I
taking
have that
things
back?
from Yerk?
Why is anyone taking things from anyone?
Because we're taking the ring from you because it's making you act strange.
Based on what?
Based on all the time we've known you beforehand.
Oh, what? 3 days?
Bill, as soon as you, from what they've told us, as soon as you touched the ring, something entered you, and then you started acting strange. I think that's enough cause for us to, act a little bit concerned for you.
Oh? Well, Alvy went inside a room with a mystical tomb and he came out and he's attacking me and stealing from me, but no one cares about that for some reason.
Bill, I went in there as well. It's not, the fountain didn't do anything, it's just water.
Bill, like, half jumps back from you. Well, then it could be you!
What? Bill, I haven't done anything.
Oh, no wonder you've all turned on me. Bob, do
No
you not
one has
see?
turned on you.
They've all entered into the tomb, and now they've all got the same thing.
You're
Well-
a man of some intelligence, right? What's more likely, right? There's 5 of us, all in different situations. None of us touched something, and we all have some disease that we all got from some random place, all at the same time. Or you touched something, and now we're worried about you.
Well, all I know is that I had a nice ring, and now it's been stolen from me. Everyone keeps yelling that it's for my own good, but I don't feel any better. So here I am, no one cares about what I want, and everyone apparently just cares what Alvy wants.
Bill,
Look
if
at them
the
all!
ring
Look at them all
isn't
standing
cursed,
over there,
we'll
all
give
together!
it to you. But you're acting...
Oh, good.
To
Well,
say aggressive is out of the...
Aggressive! Aggressive when I wanted to sit on this very spot, and I was attacked and thieved from. Yes. Well, I'm glad that we'll find out if the ring is cursed and give it back to me if it isn't. Perhaps someone should identify it. Oh, that's right! I'm the one who was doing that!
Did
Hey,
you
Bill.
ever identify it?
No. Yes.
I
Perhaps.
don't believe you. What was it, Bill?
I wasn't done yet.
You just said you were.
It's not cursed.
I don't believe you.
Oh, well, why even ask me then? Great!
Because you're being hesitant in your answers.
Oh, well, try again then. Ask me again. Ask me again if I identified the ring.
No, because I've
Ask
already
me.
asked you.
Bill,
And now
did you
you're prepared
identify
for
the
my
ring?
question.
I did identify the ring, Yerk, very confidently. Thank you.
What was it then?
Not cursed.
What was it then?
Just a ring.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't
it
just a
magic?
ring.
What's
I
its
did
magic
a spell
do?
on it, and it had something on it. So, what kind of abjuration effect did it have on it?
I don't know. Abjuration? What?
Yes, that was the magic type on it. It was an abjuration.
Ooh. Did you tell me that before you gave it to me?
You didn't ask.
Well, I think we can
Isn't-
all see what's going on here.
I would have
Isn't
told.
abjuration... Isn't that protecting magic?
What? No, it's like wards and protection.
Yeah, protecting magic.
Yes, and I felt a
Oh.
lot safer when I had it.
But you don't feel safe now, and you don't have it.
I don't feel safe because I'm surrounded by very mean people. I
Would
could
it,
be
would it
shanked
make you
at any
feel
moment.
better? Would it
Leave
make you
another
feel
alleyway.
better if
Oh God!
I touch
this
something?
is a rather small enclave. This is like an alleyway. Would you say this is like an alleyway? Oh my God!
Yeah,
I'm
this
going to
is
get
like an
shanked in this alleyway.
But-
Bill. Perhaps
Bill,
you
I
could
don't-
choose something that I will touch in return for making you touch the ring?
This is it. I've truly entered society. I'm going to be mugged and killed inside an alleyway for my possessions. I've truly
Well,
become
Bill-
one of them.
Well, Crick and I don't even have like
Come on, what?
stabbing
What is he
weapons.
talking about?
Truly
So-
become one of them.
What are you talking
Bill.
about, Alvy? Stop whispering.
You
Bill.
said truly become one of them. Become one of who?
Did you say that?
You just said that.
You did.
That's a very strange thing for you to say, Alvy. I don't know why no
Well,
one is
no.
questioning what Alvy says.
Because I'm just repeating what you said and asking you why you said it.
All right. Good for you.
Look, Bill.
What is wrong with you, Bill?
You're upset because I had you touch the ring and I wasn't upfront with you about the ring, right?
Okay, good. We're admitting that now.
So what if you choose something for me to touch and I will touch it without worrying about what it is? Will that make you
But
feel
we're
better?
not doing
Oh,
that.
yes.
We are not putting this mission at risk for something. Just say you're sorry and we'll move on.
Oh no, that's good. I wouldn't do it anyway because I wouldn't trust Yerk because it took him 17 minutes and 55 seconds to even admit the very obvious thing that he used me as a guinea pig.
He didn't use you as a guinea pig.
He just admitted he did, Alvy. Or apparently
No,
you'll
no,
know
no.
better again.
I
I
did
do
not
know
use you
better.
as a guinea
None
pig.
of this
I
is
simply
an apology.
Did everyone hear that? Alvy said he does know better. That's good. I feel better.
Do you
Look.
feel better?
No!
I admit, Bill.
But why did you say it?
Because we're lying. That's what we do, apparently.
Bill, I didn't try to use you as a guinea pig. I just didn't think my actions through before handing you the ring. I was forgetful, and I'm sorry for being so forgetful and causing you harm.
Okay, great. Thanks. Glad you said that.
Do you accept that, Bill, that he did not mean to have you touch it?
No, I was lying again.
As you can see, Kalen, we're not
When
going
were
to
you
be able
lying
to just
before?
move on from this.
What
Well,
if we
you
just
need-
continue on,
you
and
need
to
Bill can
continue
come
on.
along if he wants to or not?
You need to accept his apology.
Why?
Because that's what people do when people. Because otherwise we couldn't do anything. There are
Oh.
some scars that, can't just be healed. So we have to accept that those scars are there and just do our best to move on from them. Otherwise they'll eat us up and it's just going to be one big
This is
ugly
not
scar.
just a simple
That's
case
what
of hurt
people
feelings.
do. That's what people do. That's what people do. That's what people do. That's what people do. Are you
People-
implying that
people-
I'm not a people, Kalen? Of course I know that.
don't. What I'm saying is people don't always do the right thing, but we have an opportunity here to do the right thing and just,
You shouldn't be
get
there.
over our
You shouldn't be
differences and
standing
move
there.
forward.
You shouldn't be standing there. You shouldn't be standing there. Bill starts striding over the Kalen very quickly.
Okay, where should I be standing?
You need to come away from the balcony. Come away from the balcony. You're going to slip over. You're going to fall over the balcony. Come closer.
All right.
You're going to fall over. Crick, you can fly. That's fine. Just be careful. Make sure you have your wings on. You're going to fall over. Have you put your wings back on, Crick? Your wings aren't
Yes.
back on yet.
Bill, what are you worried about? Is something gonna happen?
You've got a little clasp. Bob, can you just fasten the clasp on Crick's wings on the left side there because they're not going to work next time and you're
Bill!
going to die. What?
Bill, could you have a look at this for me?
Is it
And
a ring?
Elvie holds out the gem that he got from the well.
Why?
Just what? Does it look weird
How,
to you?
how is
anything?
Alvy holding it? Is he holding it with a cloth around it, or is he holding it just in his hand?
Just in his hand, but not in
Bill-
reach so that it could get snatched.
Bill looks at it. What? What's going to happen when I touch that? What
I
funny
don't-
joke?
You don't have to touch it. It's something I got out of the other room that you suggested I go to.
Oh, I don't have to touch it. Then what do you want me to do with it?
Do you remember the plaque over there?
Yes, of course I
He
remember the
points
plaque.
to the west.
Do you remember what it says?
Yes, of course. It says, the ring is a path to another tomb, the dead oppose horror sunlight, only a jewel can tame the frog, bow as the dead god intoned into darkness descend. Oh, how would you have forgotten any of that?
Elvie blinks like a few times and looks around.
Is that what it said?
Yes, that's what's written on the paper I wrote
He
down.
spoke too fast. But it
That's
says
what
in
he
it.
said.
It says in
That's
it,
what it
Bill.
is.
It says about the ring and it says about the jewel.
The ring's a key, as far as I can tell. Maybe. I mean, that's a
That
guess.
is the importance of these things. That's the only reason why I need them for now. And to figure out how they're going to get us to proceed through here. Do you know
Bill, do you
anything
remember-
about the ring in terms of it being a key? Or
I
a
was-
path to another tomb?
No, I was not able to discern any such thing.
Okay, I mean, do I roll for lying there?
Roll. I'll roll you.
Bill, do you remember why we're here?
We're here to stop the soulmonger!
Yes. So, what's the big deal about this ring?
Because it's mine and it's been taken from me.
No, the big deal is that the ring and the
You
jewel...
can clearly tell from the way he's talking and acting that that was a lie.
What?
You already said that you'd
That
like,
he didn't know what the ring was.
No, I
you'd
didn't say that.
identified.
You said you identified the ring, and then you just said you didn't know what it does.
No, he asked me if I found out if it was the pathway to another tomb or any such thing, and I said I didn't identify any such thing.
Oh, well then that's true.
Look, perhaps we just continue on.
We can't just continue on. Look how affected he is. We have to sort this out.
Perhaps he will calm down when we stop antagonizing him.
I will calm down if you stop antagonizing me.
See?
I would like to have a few things. 1, I would like to have my movements stop being restricted. 2, I would like people to stop staring at me all the time. 3, I would like to stop being lied to. 4, I would like it if Yerk apologized for using me as a guinea pig, but I doubt that will happen. And 5, I would like my ring back.
See?
Didn't he already do that?
That already happened. Do you not remember him
Bill?
apologizing?
He did not mean
No.
it.
Hush up, Kent. Bill, I'm sorry for using you as a guinea pig.
Thank you. That is one thing I did not think would happen, and so it's in so proving. I suppose there are lots of things that could happen that I wasn't expecting. Thank you very much, Yuck.
Yuck, do you believe that you used him as a guinea pig?
Alvy, I believe you should stop antagonizing.
Wow, what does
I'm
that mean?
speaking to you, Yuck. Why did you use him as a guinea pig then, Yuck? Why would you do that to him?
Alvy, don't you start now, too.
I think Alvy should start.
Do you see what I mean, Bill? Why did he do that to you?
Perhaps we should all stare very, very, very decisively towards someone else for a change.
Why Yerk? Why treat him as a guinea pig? You just
Albie, I don't know what
apologized
you're
to him.
playing at, but you need to stop.
You just apologized for doing that to him. Why would you do that to him in the first place?
You should step away, Kalen. He might throw you over the edge.
Who's gonna throw who over the edge? No one's throwing anyone over the edge.
It's a possibility. Why take
Why?
risks?
Bill, we're all on the same team here.
Oh yes, I find that very
I'm just
going to
start walking this way.
Bill, why did we all come
And
into
if
the
y'all
tomb
want
in
to
the
keep
first place?
arguing, you
Oh,
can do that.
Look, there goes Yerk, walking off and no one's stopping him. One set of rules for him, another set of rules for Bill.
Maybe it's
I
for the
haven't-
best, Yerk.
Yerk.
I mean, Bill. Maybe it's for the best, Bill, so he doesn't try to use somebody else as a guinea pig, or you again.
Maybe I
Wait, Alfie.
want to walk off as well. Please?
Alfie, why would you say that?
Does Kalen, like, let Bill through?
Because, Crick, he's admitting that he did it on purpose.
Or
Sure.
he's just telling Bill what he would like to hear.
Well, there we go.
Bill, where are you gonna go off to?
I'm going to go and... What do you call it when you go and you think about forgiveness?
Meditate?
Meditate.
Okay, but don't wander off too far in case you run into something.
Oh, but you're going to let him go on his own.
Bubble go as well. I just hadn't moved both yet because I
Oh.
don't want to drag.
I'm gonna go look for that little girl. She's probably scared as heck.
Yerk, no, you're not.
And
I'm gonna-
for that. Sorry,
Wait,
Yerk!
wait.
Kaylin.
I'm gonna follow Bill and Bob and just kind of like... I'm gonna stealth after him.
Okay, you go after him. We're gonna deal with this next week.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of things going on.
Fucking curse strings. God damn it.
Shit the bed.
That will be that for today.
Joji said don't let him into the fucking magnet room.
Or let him in.
Oh! Wow!
Wow.
We sort of need
I
Bill
mean,
and
it
Bob,
would
so please
it
no.
would solve this ring problem.
Yeah, and it would also fuck us in the long term, so let's not let that happen.
I just want to see him without his armor on.
This is a great...
Beagle's got a backup character.
This is a great, this is a great little situation that last hour. I like that.
What the hell?
And so, dinner ends in the tomb.
No one's
The
even
feast.
eaten dinner.
Albie had a bite of an apple, and
That's
whatever
true.
Bill managed to squeeze through his blender.
That's true. Alvy has been checked off the list. Alvy had dinner.
Your gator ration because he
Yerk's
was
up
trying
the
to
list.
calm Bill
Yerk ate
down.
dinner. Very disappointed in everyone who didn't eat dinner at dinner time.
Wow, that was like John Cleese on acid. Good
Yeah.
lord.
Did Bill get the ring of like paranoia and obsessive dinnerness?
That's funny you should say that, Whoopah, because with Bill's particular mannerisms, when he started getting worked up, I pretty much just had like unavoidable, vivid like images of faulty towers in my head. Where he gets like his fists in a ball down at his side, but doesn't move his arms. He just starts like going up on his toes.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh dear.
Good times.
So, we have a magic ring that we don't know what it does. We have perhaps a trapped little girl hidden somewhere in the tomb. And we have a party split.
And we have a
of
gem.
differing opinions. And also a gem that we don't know what it does. And the identifier has stormed off to meditate.
And the necklace still, which hasn't really come into play yet, I don't think.
Crick still has it.
And also, you would have seen Bill with his new necklace as well.
Yeah, at the start of the session.
Where did he get that?
No one
We
asked.
don't know.
No one else.
It just appeared.
He turned around and you heard like a little, and then
Oh, yes.
his hand came back from his chest and he was putting the necklace on.
People wear necklaces, don't they?
I get the impression he was wearing it like he had it in a bag or something because he didn't know how to wear it.
Yeah.
And then you mentioned that they go on necks, and he's like, "That's where it goes."
It makes so much sense. Neck lace.
I will show it to you.
I imagine just Bill and Bob spending like 30 seconds just putting it on each other. Now you wear it.
I feel sorry for Bob in this situation.
Yeah. Yeah. Bob can't even talk,
Oh,
so
Bob.
like
Yeah.
he's just kind of like Crick's asking him things, and Bob's just like, how do I convey the complex emotion? That's my necklace, and please don't steal it, Alvi Garrison.
Jesus Christ. Oh man.
Yo, those like threats at the end where you're like, you should get away from the edge. I'm like, oh god, is he gonna push one of us?
I was really at some point during that scuffle, I didn't quite do it. I thought it was a little bit too far, but I was thinking about it. I really wanted Alvi to get possession of the ring, and then you both just freeze there, and then Bill just pulls out his gun and just holds it at his chin. Give me my ring.
Gee, I thought I could feel that it was like potentially going to escalate.
It was a potential option, but I didn't want to go too far. But I liked it. I just like the imagery of that. My ring, Mr. Garrison.
I think that would have got Beagle pretty fiery.
That would have like devolved the party into a brawl. So I didn't.
It
Fully
nearly
commit.
did anyway.
I didn't fully commit, but I loved the idea of it just comedically in my head.
You asked a couple of questions that made it pretty obvious that you were considering like violent options, and I was like, ooh. I got worried about Bob just trying to like shred me in the head.
That's why it's good. See, if Bob wasn't here, Bill would have just been mugged in the street.
Well, he was, according to him.
I mean, he was. He basically
He was mugged in an alley.
He was mugged by these ne'er-do-wells.
Give us your shoes, Bill.
They're all against us.
Indeed, indeed.
Well,
we
got one of the sarcophagi open, I guess, maybe?
Yeah, and that was great.
We did it. It
more
only
things to
took
go
us.
through.
Yeah.
I'm glad we can do this
Fucking
8 more
forever.
times.
Until Bill ate a Zorbo.
How more paranoid could we get? How much more can we overthink everything?
That water was quite funny.
Fucking goddamn it. I'm like, oh yeah, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? And it fucking opens the door and I explode. Good.
No,
Thanks,
the water,
Tomb.
The water from
I
the
think-
well.
Oh, the well water. Yeah, it's me being paranoid again.
Put your hands in there. Look, I had both of mine in there.
Because you were like, oh, put your hand, look how great this water is. Yeah, look at it. I'm like,
It's like
that's
what-
Did you
weird.
drink it?
That's strange.
I got told that like it felt. How is it worded? Like it felt like really good. It,
felt,
wasn't just.
It felt really good. It's just really. It's like cold water. It feels great. It's refreshing.
I started.
And
to
you're
think,
like,
I started to think it may have had like rejuvenation properties or something.
So did you drink it?
Not yet.
No.
'Cause Old mate was scared to get damp.
I
Especially
mean,
From
if
my
it's so good,
perspective-
why don't you drink it?
because it didn't
my
get to that yet.
perspective is everyone's like, everything in this place is bad. Like we've already established that. Like touching things or doing stuff is like it's a great way to get yourself killed. And then
Are we
Alvy's
bad?
like, Alvy sticks his hand in the water. He's like, "Wow, this is really great water. Look at how great this water is." And I'm like,
I mean-
hmm.
Isn't that the ultimate trap? You make it look so good that the adventurers are like, this is too obvious, and they never touch it. But really,
I mean,
it's
yes.
like, it's really the fountain of wishes, and everyone gets a wish when they drink it.
Well, that's
I-
what I was saying in the sidebar. Is Acerek is just like, oh, and I'm not a total bad guy. Now here's some nice fountain of healing for them after that tomb.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I guarantee there's stuff like that in here, just to play on that like player's thought. But I'm fine being paranoid. I don't care.
You never
Everything
rolled
else
to,
will kill me.
You never rolled to see if like he was trying to deceive you or anything.
I should have rolled like an insight or something. Yeah.
I did.
Oh,
like
well.
that.
I like how Yerk was blatantly just trying to calm Bill down by apologizing, and Alfie turned it into a legit, like, why did you do that, Yerk?
I like how Yerk
That-
used Bill as a guinea pig and then is like indignant about what anything's saying about that action now.
He didn't use you as a guinea pig.
Oh, didn't he?
Look, after Caitlyn
look.
didn't express that the ring was cursed, Yerk thought it was fine to touch.
The
Well, you,
Did you tell Kaylin not to touch it?
I didn't really.
Caitlyn doesn't have to touch it to use detect magic.
But that's a
didn't-
no then. That's a big old NO.
I didn't really realize how that situation was going down. I thought Alvi had given me the ring, and I like had touched it for the detect magic. So
Elvin
my
never had
understand-
it.
Yeah. That's where the thing is, because you told me to look at it, so I thought you gave it to me, but like I misinterpreted that situation. So
Yeah, but Yerk just didn't say it. But in Yerk's mind, he was like, "Well, Kalen didn't say it was cursed, so it's probably fine for Bill to touch."
I think LB like obviously didn't convey it very well. Had two intentions for when he was trying to like point out that Yerk had basically lied about saying that he meant that again. The first was because everyone kept trying to say like let's just like move on from this. So we was trying to point out that we can't just like move on from it just by saying what people need to hear. But then when it started going the way that it was, and when Yerk was kind of reacting that way, I was trying to see if I could use it as an in for Bill to calm down by saying like,
as a player, I figured that's what you were doing. It's like,
Yeah.
yes, Bill, someone's finally on your side.
yeah,
But see, and the way Yerk saw it is that Bill calmed down a bit once Yerk admitted to it. And then Alvy seemed to be intentionally trying to rile him up again.
But that's because
So Yerk was like, "Alvy, what are you doing?"
it was like futile in the sense that he wanted 5 things like before he was going to calm down. One of them,
Only
the last
3.
the last one was to give him the ring, and that obviously wasn't going to happen. And like Yerk was lying about doing that on purpose. So like the whole thing to Owie was kind
Yeah,
of just.
so why didn't you just lie and give him a different ring?
Oh, yeah, I didn't do that. I don't have any other rings, I don't think. Plus, I don't know. I'd assume he'd know what it looked like.
I don't know, does he?
Of course he does. He was holding it.
And it's essentially.
Yeah, but how
already-
much did he really look at it?
He pretty much like said that he identified it, I think.
Either way, Bill's got his space. The rest of us will continue exploring the tomb while he sits in timeout.
Oh yeah, Bill's happy now. He's just gonna sit around the corner. He's just gonna be
While the
happy
ring-
around there and not do anything.
Is whispering him to Alvy's pocket. Baggins is.
That's fascinating.
That's your precious.
We moved about, I reckon, 200 feet that session.
I mean, in the end, we actually ended up right back at the starting
Yeah.
corridor.
It was like 20 out of it, then we went up and around, then back.
I still want to know where that river goes.
Well,
That
we
might
can
be
see it
important.
runs under this grate, right? And then it's
Yep.
on the same level as this room down here we haven't gone into yet.
Well, we
It
could
might be on a
probably
lower
break the
level.
window so that Bill and Bob can come into that room and we could all go explore the river together.
I would be
I mean,
paranoid of the
It's a grate right there.
the things. Yeah, we could probably move the grate.
You know,
But
I can
also,
tell you now.
breaking the window might piss off those creatures in there.
Well, when I looked at the grate, I don't remember there being any indication that it was movable.
Oh, this group of people weren't really there. Okay, no one's really aware of like Alvy's very strong distrust of water.
Oh,
What's wrong with
the
water?
crocodile.
He's had nasty experiences with water in the last, say, month or so. He's
You've been
not.
swimming in Chult?
Yeah, he's not going in that.
Yeah, I heard the beaches are nice.
Nope.
Yurko let him ride on his shoulders.
It's got to be Alvy and Beagle.
Well, the viewers will have to come back next week at the same time if they want to see what happens next week in this very pivotal cliffhanger moment. So thanks, Jamball,
Thank God.
for our what is really our first proper adventure inside the tomb. I think it went well. And I'll be right back to see you guys in a second as I talk to them.
I'm okay. Yes. Good.
Thanks very much to Shagny, of course, who rated with 48 viewers during D&D today. I hope if any Shagny viewers are still around, you enjoyed yourself. This is D&D. It can definitely have its quieter moments, and it can have its louder moments, as you saw today. Combat and roleplay and all sorts of different things. And sometimes combat and roleplay and fighting together inside the party itself. So I hope you enjoyed. Thanks very much for that. Thanks to Kato Potato, who resubscribed for 17 months in a row today. Druid Dreads for 49 months in a row. Thank you both very much. Next time, 5 p.m. PST on Doomsday Tuesday, we continue right from this very point where we leave off, where, as I said, Bill is just going to hang out around the corner He has given up on getting the ring back from Alvi, who put it inside his very unsecured pocket that could have holes in it where it might fall out. He'll be very happy to leave the ring there, and he is not obsessed with that at all. And he'll be happy to leave it in there, and he's just going to sit here and not do anything at all. So that will be good to start us off next week. We'll start off by doing nothing with Bill, and then who knows what will follow on from that. I'm sure it'll be very interesting. So we will see. Yes, that's right. Next week's sessions will be exactly on time, because that is the routine. It will be Tombsday time. So make sure you've eaten at dinner time or lunchtime or breakfast time, wherever in the world you are, before it gets to that point, because you're not going to be allowed to eat at any other time during the session. And then in a couple of days, on Friday, I will see you guys for more XCOM Beyond Impossible, 5 p.m. PST, Friday. For Friday, Saturday, XCOM. Sunday, who knows? Maybe some XCOM, maybe some variety. And then, of course, on Monday, some Battle Brothers. And Tuesday will be Tuesday again. So I'll see you guys all soon in a few days. Until then, bye-bye. If you had a good time, make sure to tweet at Miss Jamball. Let her know. She always loves to see the feedback, and it's always good to actually let her know about it. Until then, bye-bye. And I'll see you in a few days for more streams. See you later. And I guess we should go raid someone, huh? Go shed a love around to someone. With all you guys. What do you even do with a D&D viewership raid, huh? What do you even rate of that? Arv's on. Maybe go see Arv. My boy. Let's go see Arv. Arv's relaxing, playing Sid Meier's Civilization 5, 123 viewers. I might do some Path of Exile later. Let's go and double that count. Let's go. So let's go see Ansleon. And make sure to let him know that it is dinner time. Very loudly. And do not stop telling Arvius it's dinner time until he has something to eat. Because it is dinner time, and if he's not eating, he won't get to eat, because it's the time to eat. So let's go and make sure that Arvius knows that it's dinner time and he must eat. Very, very, is very important. Very important that Arvius eats. We must make Arvius eat. Arvius has to eat now. Make Arvius partake.